Happy Eid. Eid Mubarak. This is America's favorite uncle, Beck Lover, and you're listening to another episode and watch another episode.
Reacts
on the Sonny 𝐒𝐲 channel. This is Beck Lover here with my brother Sonny 𝐒𝐲.
America's favorite uncle.
Second day of the holiday. I hope you guys had a good Eid. I hope you made your donations, your sacrifices, whatever you had to do. Hope the pilgrimage is accepted for anyone that was lucky enough and blessed enough to go. Hope I get to see the inside of that one day.
Inshallah.
Out of breath.
Too many stairs.
Tired.
Too many stairs for Unc today.
The world's on fire. The noose is wrapping around our necks. Shout out to all the believers around the world. Shout out to all the people that are normal and don't want war and evil things to happen. Shout out to the companions, our spiritual fraternal order. They came through for a close friend of mine, smashed her leg to smithereens. They were able to send her some immediate relief and let her know that she's not alone. She's never alone. She's one of many. Companions, may you have a blessed Eid. So many people say, I love you guys. I love you. Why am I hearing like an echo? It's because my thing's loud. I love you. I hear like a little bit of like an echo, but do you?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I don't hear it as much on yours, but I love you guys. Love is such a cheaply used word in today's world. Love action. Love means support. Love means being there for someone. I don't need the I love you. If you want to be a part of what we do, you want to have access to me and the kid, you want to be a part of something that does not exist anywhere throughout the world for believers, but we have members all over the world, jump on the call this Saturday. Links in the bio, links in the profile. 𝐶ompanions.club. 𝐶ompanions.club is one of the most beautiful communities ever built in the world. It is founded by me and Sonny, the first two companions, united by faith, making a difference in the world. Come and be a part of this, make a difference in other people's lives, but most importantly, a difference in your life, guaranteed. So, what are we doing, bro?
Bismillah, I want to have some fun. I want to have a little bit of fun today. Channel's very religious lately, which has been important.
No.
It's been important, bro. There's a lot of attacks against the faith as always. Nothing new.
Every day.
But I must
Every
say,
single day.
it's been working. What we've been doing has been working. Maybe I'll show you guys later today my inbox. I'm sure yours is the exact same, especially for Eid. Tons and tons and tons of messages from sincere people saying that they either accepted the faith, they don't hate Islam anymore, or believers saying their faith was increased by watching the videos. That's the only reason we do what we do. I swear to God, if I found out right now that none of the work that we're doing is accepted for the afterlife, I would stop. I would stop in 2 seconds. I would run my agency. I would go to Bali. I would do my thing. The reason I'm doing what I'm doing is to stack up deeds for the afterlife.
And try to make a difference.
Well, yeah, but that's part of it.
Be able to stand in front of your creator and say, when the evil came, I didn't stay there quietly. I didn't stay there passively and get destroyed. There's a lot more to faith than getting up and down off the ground 5 times a day, fasting and making a couple of donations here and there. That's the fundamentals of the faith. You have to do it. To me, you don't believe unless you actually put something into action. And I don't care if you help us or support us, but what have you done even in your own community, your own family? Like, unless you do something, like, are you really a believer, in my opinion? I don't think so.
How is that wrong to say? Because if you're doing something for the sake of God, your reward is with your creator. So I'm saying I don't want my reward from you guys. No offense. But I'm not doing this so I get comments and recognized by people in public. I'm doing it so my reward is with my creator.
A lot of these rich people set up foundations because they're getting killed in taxes. You know what I'm saying? But Allah knows what's in your heart, man. God knows what's in your heart.
Yeah. Why do I have to pay to join the companion? Should be free. I am out. Okay, so go join any other free.
Can I handle this, please?
Go.
Why am I about to spend $7,000 flying to go knock out 3 of the biggest shows to defend this faith? I get no support from anybody but the companions. Why am I taking whatever I have, my time, my resources, everything there is? Don't come, bro. don't come. Don't join. Why am I spending millions of dollars over the last 7 years? All there. It's all there on Instagram. Who's giving me that back? Who's giving me back my time away from I haven't seen my kids in over a month. Who's helping there? So it is what it is, bro. If you don't understand that, I don't know. I guess there's some secret code I don't know about. American Airlines flies you for free.
Just go.
The hotels let you stay for free.
Yeah, forget about that. Go join a Twitter community. Make a companions free Twitter community and see how that goes.
Good luck.
The quality of people you get in there. There's going to be no bots. There's going to be no agents. It's going to be all high quality people. Because all of the free Discord servers that influencers have, those are...
It's all spam, dude.
Those are the best places to meet people.
Spam.
Silly. I want to do some fun.
You know, I love every one of the guys. It should be this. Go do something, bro.
I know.
Go build something. It should this. Most of the people sit behind a desk and do nothing with their lives. Go build something, bro. Go build something and see how successful it is or how easy it is or see if it's for free or go do something. A lot of people sit behind very passive in their own life, bro, let alone in the world. Passive, bro.
No, quit your job and put all your money
Beta, bro.
into what you're building and then don't charge anything for it. It's just so funny.
Yeah. That's going to work. You're going to survive like that.
It's genius.
Let's go.
All right.
Remember today's Eid.
So
Keep whatever you point up there appropriate. I feel like my blood pressure, bro. I don't know if they're hitting us with some kind of energy weapon, bro. It seems like everybody's tired, bro. Seems like everyone's tired and nobody wants to do anything. I mean, bro, there's something going on, bro.
Who knows, bro? Pulling this up right now.
Don't you need...
Bro. Are you in a...
What is that?
Oh, gosh. What is this, bro? This is so stupid. Sonny, next year you will be in Hajj. Inshallah, bro. We'll be in Hajj next year.
Inshallah. When are we doing calls with the companions live?
We just need to announce it the day before we're going live and just let people know.
Oh, when are you going to set that up?
It's just on Discord.
When I drop dead? Whenever you guys are ready.
All right, Bismillah. Have you seen any travel influencers on your feed?
Yeah.
You love their videos, huh?
No, but I want to start making my own. I travel so damn much. Thinking about starting a separate channel just for travel, bro. I mean, think about it. It's stupid. I should be. I should be vlogging.
Let's take some inspiration from these other people. TikTok's worst travel influencers.
I was dancing in the middle of St. Peter's Basilica, the largest basilica in the world, which is a very holy place to 1 billion Catholics, and was surprised when she got kicked out during the basilica's busiest season. And I honestly think it's ridiculous that she's upset for getting kicked out. I would expect no less.
Mid.
Did you imagine someone going to the Kaaba and dancing in front of the
No,
Kaaba?
of course, bro. It's very disrespectful.
Very disrespectful, bro. This young generation, man. Wake up, man. Wake up.
No respect. No respect at all.
Not everything's a video, dude. Like, you're too busy trying to capture the moment instead of being in the moment, man. You know?
Do you miss the days of people not filming everything?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right
Sick of
now.
it.
I'm very fatigued of responding to people.
Yeah.
Like when I get texts so many different times a day from different people on 8,000 different platforms, Discord, Instagram, X, this, that, iMessages. And then every time I meet someone, I meet the 8 millionth Abdul Rahman, another Abdullah. Give me your phone number. It's like, dude, my phone is all A's. It's all A's at this point. There's 25,000 Abdullahs. I can't keep track of them anymore.
Let's not even get into the name Muhammad.
That's not even getting there.
Sometimes you're lucky you get a Mahmoud.
Maybe it's like the over, I don't know, just the amount people come up to us. It just gets exhausting. And I'm not saying that like to complain. I'm just being honest with you guys of reality, especially at the masjid, bro. Like coming up in the masjid gets annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Wait till we're at least outside, please. You know?
We covered that a couple episodes ago.
No, I know, but people don't watch every episode.
People don't want to.
Let's see.
When different, like, to me, it's just weird. Like you'll turn on like different countries' TV, like K-pop and all this stuff, and they're trying to imitate like Western culture. Like, be proud of your own culture, dude. I just find it to be funny, and they're like rapping in a different language, and I don't know. It's just, to me, it's weird, bro. It's like everything becoming one big slop of garbage. You know, I want to turn on Korean channel and watch them singing in Korean or Japanese, and like, but not like to Western melodies. You know.
You know what's interesting about that too is they're always 1 to 2 years behind whatever the trends are in America. So that was actually a thing where I knew a lot of guys that they would launch e-commerce products in Europe of stuff that went viral in America like a year before. Because I don't know why it takes that long to get there.
Sometimes they're ahead of us with different trends too, though.
Was it like that in Albania?
Like a lot of times, like when it came to house music, like Europe was ahead of America.
Oh, and then it'll come this way?
Yeah, but now it's all connected, I guess. But yeah.
Especially with TikTok now. Like if the way stuff goes viral now is it'll go viral on X first. So if you want to get news like instantly within minutes or an hour, X.
No, propaganda.
And then Instagram, TikTok, and then YouTube.
If you want to get Laura Loomer and bots and paid agents of hatred, go to X right away.
Bro, X is the worst app right now too.
Garbage.
Especially with the
Trash.
Clippers. The clipping culture on X is terrible.
Garbage.
These Clippers, they're incentivized to lie. May God curse them, honestly. If they don't like repent and lock in. Do you know how big of a punishment it is in Islam or even any other faith to slander or lie about someone else's words or to put words into their mouth?
Their heads are they're gonna be on fire, dude.
These Clippers think that there's no consequences for what they're saying. No consequences.
Be on fire, bro.
Drop a 1 if you guys see that too. Constantly using fake captions of like terrible, terrible things, bro. Accusing women of horrible stuff. Twitter is straight up. Yeah, it's just trash. Let's see. Foreign tourist angers locals. Let's see. She was doing push-ups on one of those Japanese things. Do we really need this dramatic music? No respect. No respect at all. Yo, who made this video? Did they expect us to read like pages in 5 seconds?
You've been finding some trash lately.
Wait, skip this one. Let's see this
whole
one.
thing is boring so far.
Let's see this.
Come on,
Don't
kid.
you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the appetite. Claps, claps!
Goodbye, Spirit Airlines.
Oh, yo, you guys so amazing.
You know, after seeing this video, I'm kind of happy they went out of business. I'm glad their spirit flew off into the afterlife of planes, dude. They're gone, dude.
She ate the menu.
She is the
She
menu.
ate them out of business, literally.
She had one too many Cheez-Its.
I'm sorry, but it's just.
I remember this one.
Let's see this. Editor, just cut the boring ones too. This can be a quick segment.
This guy was dancing on the temples.
No way. Where is this?
Oh, it was a lady and they arrested in Mexico. This is Mexico. Got arrested. They wanted to like beat the crap out of her.
Good.
She barely got out of there alive. They were throwing water bottles at her. This is awesome. I remember this. They should be doing that to people that are pushing certain agendas on the world too. Anywhere they see them, bro.
Facts. It's interesting what people get riled up over. There's a segment I want to cover after this. Did you see what's going on in New York City outside of the Greasy Mansion?
Yeah.
I want to cover that. You
Yeah.
know why?
Why?
Because it seems like everyone will go out and protest for things except for what really matters.
Yep.
Everything else. There's a sports event, you can get 50,000 people in one building. You don't even need 10% of that to actually make a change in the country. But multiple times a weekend, you can get 50,000 people in one room to, hey, Tom Brady!
But kids, they don't matter.
Touching kids? No. Let's stay home. Let's do nothing.
Cooked. The moment we realized we're on the wrong flight and on our way to Tunis, Africa, and not Nice, France.
Tunis, yeah.
Gosh,
I
look
thought
at
you
that.
said to Nice, which is in France.
Oh.
That's why you confused me.
Wait, where is this going?
Tunis, yeah, in Tunisia. Yeah.
But how were they able to get on the plane? Because if the ticket was to Nice, okay, if the ticket was to Croatia, I'm sorry, France, my brain's fried. Your ticket shouldn't be able to scan and get on the plane. So that doesn't make sense to me, bro. You understand what I'm trying to say? I understand they heard the wrong thing, but they wouldn't be able to get on the wrong flight unless they booked the wrong flight. But that's not what they're making it sound like. Otherwise, there was a security glitch here, dude.
You are going to France?
Is that where this is going?
What would have been that?
Influencer and TikToker who put the Amalfi Coast on my For You page over the last 2 months deserves jail time, because while they showed you the gorgeous coastlines and the cute little towns, what they didn't tell you were the disclaimers. First of all, it's impossible to get here. You have to fly into Naples, then you have to take a train from Naples to Sorrento, then you have to stand in 90-degree weather waiting for a ferry to get on a ferry with all of your luggage. Mind you, we've been in Europe for 2 weeks. All of your luggage, lug it onto the ferry, get to Amalfi Coast, finally. Then, to get to the highest of the high points, the beautiful hotels with the gorgeous, there's no streets here. There's no cars driving. So you have to walk up 160 stairs.
May God protect me from marrying a woman like this. Ya Rab. Ya Allah. Give me a woman that has a brain and understands that sometimes for the most beautiful things, you have to walk more than 5 feet, and there's not escalators everywhere in Italy to move your fat.
Oh, God. Don't make me of the ungrateful. Most people will never leave their hometown, let alone their home state, let alone their country. Less than 20% of the world gets to travel, and this ungrateful witch is complaining. Oh, God, do not make my children like her or my spouse like her.
I mean, oh my gosh. Amalfi was one of the most beautiful places. Have you been to Amalfi?
No.
It's gorgeous. And yeah, the roads are insane, but it's awesome.
Yeah.
They have like those massive buses that go down those ridiculously tight roads where you feel like you're going to fall off the whole time. Sick.
There's a lot of gay people there.
With all of your
No, in Austin, there's tons though. You love
No,
Austin,
I'm
right?
saying like here in Amalfi. What, did you notice them anywhere?
No, in Austin, everywhere.
Any
everywhere.
rainbow flags?
No, none. A lot of
None in
lemons.
Amalfi. You enjoyed it?
You love
There?
Austin.
I'm not saying you. I'm just asking.
No,
a
I'm
question.
asking a question.
If you're
too. You
feeling a
love
certain way, I'm just asking.
How do you feel
did
about
see-
Austin? You love
Love
Austin.
it. Great city, bro. Amazing.
Who's been to Austin downtown? Drop a one in
Amazing.
the chat. Drop
That's
a one
good.
in the
How
chat.
would you know? Why you were on those streets hanging out?
No, I was.
How do you know about how many gay people in Austin? Why would you care?
Anyone's been to Austin in the chat or no? Am I the
You sure?
luggage to get to the top of this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous area with these beautiful views, carry it, and then also all the power went out because the Amalfi Coast doesn't have the infrastructure to support this tourism. Oh my God.
Bro, next, bro.
dude?
This is what you considered funny? Like you're ruining my nerves with this. It's like smashing the computer with a hammer, dude.
No.
No, I'm serious. I want to smash the computer with a hammer. You have no, but you saw like who's finding?
Have you
these
tried what?
Who's finding the videos, bro?
Soldier.
Soldier, step your game up, dude. Seriously, bro. If Funk doesn't laugh, it's not funny. Go ahead, next. My God, what the internet did to the world, bro. What the internet did to the world. What cell phones did to the world.
Dude.
When I was younger, okay, I was trying to be cool. I was like 14 years old. My family member had like a disconnected cell phone, so I would like walk around like acting like I'm talking to someone, but I wasn't talking to anybody. I was just trying to be cool.
Wow. The way it's changed.
Bro, I was on the boardwalk in Jersey Shore like this. Yeah, Mike, get the jet ready. I'm like 13 years old, like an idiot.
I feel like an old man in a 22-year-old's body.
Like an idiot.
You know what I hate? What I really am sick of? I feel like people should not have access to me all the time. When I leave the house, I don't want to talk to people.
You said you feel like you're trapped?
It's just this thing is glued to you,
I'm
bro.
saying, but like you're an old man trapped in a young body.
Where are you going with this?
Or do you feel like you're a woman trapped in a male's body?
Does anyone relate? Can anyone relate to this? That when you're out, whether you're grocery shopping, you're somewhere in nature, you wish you could just detach. I love leaving my phone in my car. I do it all the time now.
Well, how did you feel when you were going down those tubes, except you were surrounded by morons? When you were out in nature on the river? Do you like being in nature?
Love being in nature. So peaceful. To really take in God's creation.
Yeah, man. There's something about being away from it all. I feel weird, dude. I don't know.
There's a reason he made it so beautiful, bro. And there's a reason that he even made the stars. We can't see them. Does anyone else, you guys relate or no?
You just feel like the energy's off, dude?
I don't know if it's the energy's off, bro, but I think we just also know something terrible's coming. Something horrible. Not to be so doomsday.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like, it's not going to be one of those gradual things either with what's coming, you know? The noose is there. I was saying this last stream. The noose, it's around our necks. We're all just like, we're on our tippy toes right now. All they got to do is to give a little pull.
They're
We're
pushing
cooked.
they're pushing this Ebola stuff. It's always something, bro.
Guys, solutions, pray. Hit your prayers. Like that's,
I don't know why. I just feel so tired, bro.
I don't know, man.
Maybe we got poisoned with that cake yesterday.
I didn't eat it. I don't eat food that strangers bring me.
Al seems all right. Al's a garbage disposal. Al could eat like dead meat infected with Ebola and he would survive.
It would come right out of him. His
But
stomach
if you
is
take
iron.
one whiff of his breath, you're dead yourself. Yo, if we ever got attacked, I would just say, Al, yell, breathe that way. And just run.
Like a Pokemon. You just throw Al at him. Dragon breath. You just throw
Straight up, I would have Al go like this. What we gotta do is take a fan and make Al breathe behind the fan and shoot his breath. Done.
So I have a chance to be an X-Men.
People will be dead.
X-Men?
How does he not have a mic, dude? We have 50 mics. What's wrong with us, dude?
I don't know, bro.
We're going like this.
What are we
dude. Look,
doing?
we're going like this. Nah, kid. We gotta go like. I can't do that because
Do
of
it.
hand gesture.
Do it. You won't.
Elon Musk salute. Like
Is this what we got to do to make it? We got to become clowns? We got to start
this
running around?
airport looks very familiar. This is LAX, no?
I don't know. Is this what we should start doing, though?
Yeah, that's LAX. That looks
I
like
hate
LAX.
influencers. I hate, honestly, most of the influencers I've met, too, are the most insufferable people in the world.
They're just fake, dude. Because
So
everything
fake.
has to be a video this way, that way.
I basically pooped all of my influencer connections down the drain. I don't talk to any of them anymore.
It was fake to begin. What is real will last, kid. If someone actually respects you, misses you, loves you, like no time or distance can change that, bro.
Yeah. The relationships I have with the Muslim influencers, they actually do feel like real relationships, though.
I don't
You
know
know?
why I feel weird, kid.
Not like the fake influencer ones, where it's just a clout totem pole of whoever's higher on the totem pole. You kiss their butt and try to get their connections and get on collabs with them, and it's just cringy. Bro.
Measuring levels of fame and shit, like it's some kind of badge of honor. Like it's a joke, dude.
Who cares, bro? It's like, who cares?
Any of you can be famous right now if you want. Just go act like an idiot.
Go act like
a
an idiot.
complete moron. Or if you're a girl, just show your breasts. You'll be famous. But what are you gaining with it? Nothing. Nothing you'd want. Trust me. Damn, kid, I feel like, I don't know. Is it maybe because I woke up? I didn't wake up at 8, by the way. I woke up at like 6:15. I think I'm unking out right now. Go ahead. Get me through this horrible segment, bro.
That segment's done. Any final thoughts, bro? Like, it was stupid.
It's just, you know, I can't hate on content creators because technically that's what we are. But they're annoying, dude. They've become officially the most annoying people on earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I love? I love when people are traveling together or something like that. They're at a concert and you're with a group of people and you can't just have one of you filming. You need 10 different camera angles from the same angle of the same thing. It's so stupid. We have AirDrop. You can easily share pictures and videos.
Too busy trying to capture the moment instead of being in the moment. Big difference, dude.
You don't even look back at those pictures and videos.
Bro.
Who looks back at them?
Bro, I told you the story when I bought my building.
What?
The one that I, used to own. But when I bought the building, the guy's whole life was in a box. His family, that didn't, all they cared about was the money from the house. They left all of his pictures, all of the albums, slideshows. I'm talking about for decades. Right in the garbage after that.
Right in the garbage.
It's literally, we have nothing, bro. People are taking pictures of shit that's not gonna matter, dude.
What about the wedding video? Did you have a wedding video?
Yeah,
Did you ever watch it again?
I did. And the only reason why you hold on to that is because people die, and you want to like see them.
I don't think I'm gonna have a big wedding, but the one thing that is nice about it is it's only weddings and funerals where you get that many people in a room together. that
Well,
care
if you
about.
get married to a woman, I'll definitely be there.
Hmm?
If you get married to a woman, I'll definitely be at the wedding.
That's good. That's good.
But dude, I'm bored, dude. It's either I'm gonna roast the internet, or I'm gonna roast
I
you.
know.
You get to decide.
more
I
gay
get
jokes-
I get to make fun of the internet and random people, or you pick one, bro.
You know,
'cause
it's like a meter. It's like the more gay jokes that Beck starts saying, that
that's
means
not-
like
yeah,
it's like I
rampage.
gotta
Say
step it up.
Say rampage.
Boring them. Bismillah, coffee moment for brother. It's not even coffee, bro. It's not,
I don't
they
know.
need coffee.
I don't know what coffee you think's $5 in America anymore. You get many coffee like $10, bro.
Yeah, $5 coffee.
We're not drinking Starbucks, bro. But alhamdulillah, thank you. Salam Tanano 79. Me and you can split a McDonald's coffee. Thanks, brother. Take 30% for YouTube. Me and you can split a small coffee at McDonald's. Thank you, Santillano. Tanano 79 in the house, bro.
Okay, let's see. I want to cover this with you.
Dude, there's so much going on, dude.
What do you want to watch?
I know we want to be funny because we're like depressed right now. Because all we do is talk about how the world's coming to an end, and it pretty much is.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, let's have some fun. Like we spoke about this the other day.
Yeah.
But I think we're just used to talking about the world ending, bro.
I have an interesting video I want to do with you. Dude, there's 8 million clips for this. Bamba. Bro.
What? Come on, pull up some stuff, man.
All right, you ready?
What's this? Good.
All right. Are you familiar with Twitch morality?
No.
Twitch morality is this fake moral compass that these Goomba streamers have come up with, which they pretend to practice, and then they constantly criticize others for failing to follow it.
Can we go into the streaming world and just take them all out?
I'm down.
I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about talent-wise.
But this Twitch
they're
morality,
so boring, dude.
this comes with saying words that certain races can say, with who you can collab with, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we'll just kick the doors down. How about that?
So let's see. This starts with FaZe Banks was uncomfortable after Miskiff seemingly sent shots at your age for streaming with Yona, a 19-year-old.
Okay.
I'm Ricky. Pleasure. How old are you?
I'm not underage.
She's 19.
Brutal, man. Get the fuck off the stream.
No, I think it's fine to hang out with 19-year-olds when you're 31.
Do you?
Yeah.
I bet you do.
I think the ink from his tattoo went to his brain.
I bet you guys don't. I can't survive something like this. I can't.
Hey, he's talking to you.
I'm already on
He's
thin
asking
ice.
you to go on his lap.
I'll sit on your lap before I let her sit on your lap.
It's crazy.
funny.
She's learning English, too.
So is 18 an adult or not? You goofballs.
I mean, 18's 18, dude. It's open game at that point. It's hunting season.
Alhamdulillah for Islam, bro.
Yo,
Alhamdulillah.
we're gonna speaking about streamers. Are we gonna talk about Hassan?
Oh, we're going to get to that. Don't worry.
Shout out to Webb's General. Enjoy coffee on me, my brother.
So according to them,
Thank you, bro.
no, if you text a 17-year-old, you're a P word. I don't even want to say, you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
which doesn't even make any sense. I can
Okay.
get into that separately. And then now she's 19. She's a year over the supposed age of
Legal.
womanhood.
Legal, yeah.
And now he's like a P word for collabing with her.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No.
But this is what happens when you make up this fake moral compass.
I think that guy likes her and is jealous that they're friends.
And you know what's weird?
That's how I read the body.
Any
language.
guy knows. I'll keep it 100, bro. 100. When a woman hits puberty and she starts growing into a woman, men naturally start gaining a physical attraction to her. The guys who pretend like that's not a thing are the ones you need to be worried about because they're lying to your face. Any dude with the P. Shadell, with the brain, a little bit of testosterone knows that this is the truth. Even Arnold Schwarzenegger has clips where he used to admit.
You were about to say something else there, but go ahead.
He used to admit that when they went to the beach, they would try to get the youngest girl. That was their thing 40 years ago. This is the norm. Bro. And so now the P word.
Thank God I don't have a daughter, bro.
Thank God.
No, because I would be in jail.
Gay son or tatare?
I would be in jail.
Gay son or tatare? Nowadays.
Dude.
The fact you even got to think about it.
I can't. It's like, A'udhu billah, bro. A'udhu billah.
Okay. So now they call him a P word for collabing with a 19-year-old. And all of this
who is
does
this guy?
is
He
this
looks-
takes away from the real P words, bro.
But like, where did these betas come from?
I can't believe this is a controversial take. I want to get into the next point of the Twitch morality, but I can't believe this is even controversial and I get hate for this take.
Okay, but that was the whole clip there?
Yes.
What a boring ass clip. Next.
Okay, let's see this. And then
This
Valkyrie.
beautiful
I love how they have all these like young people that talk like they know what the hell they're talking about. They really don't know what they're talking about. And people are like this. Oh my God, I loved like how many influencers you met, dude? I've met thousands. So have you. Thousands of them.
Yeah.
Of every level. A-list celebrities, yeah? Texting with, you see who I text sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, they say don't meet your heroes, right?
Yeah.
They're right about that. So far, most of you that met me, if you met me in this chat, if you met me in the chat, what was your opinion? People are going to lie now. People that never even met me. Whatever, let's go.
He's the same. Valkyrie opens up about explaining why she received backlash for being cautious about streaming with Yona, a 19-year-old, due to their age gap, revealing that she suffers from real trauma due to her age being a hot topic. Oh, it's just like, who watches this stuff, bro?
Persuaded.
19-year-old, just incredible creator. She can sing, gorgeous. Her name is Yana. And
Yana.
we'd been talking for a while about
Incredible
that.
creator.
And so I'm really excited. I've been a fan of her for a very long time. I think she's
Really?
an incredible singer. And I
How
do
long?
think that
She's only 19 years old. How long you been a fan of hers?
right?
Since she
For
was
the younger
18?
generation,
Since she was 17? No.
What a stupid comment.
When she was 17, you followed her?
A long time. She's only 19 years old. You moron, bro.
She's incredible. And so we've been planning on collabing, and I didn't want to do an IRL stream, but I also wanted
Pause.
to like plan something that'd be
Do they not have heat in Los Angeles? Like they have to wrap up in blankets? Like I'm going to LA this week. Like what's with the wrapped blankets, dude? Are they having their menstrual cycle? Like why are they wrapped in blankets, dude, while they're talking on this podcast?
Beck,
Because
smack Sonny.
that's something that women do, like menstrual cycle, wrap up in a blanket, heater.
Beck,
Maybe
smack.
they both have their period. They say women that hang out together, they synchronize their menstrual cycle. You think that's what's going on here, dude? Pull up the shot. Look. They got the haram juice over there in the middle. Is that Snoop Dogg's face on a wine, dude?
Yes.
What?
Snoop Dogg and Shaq, they'll sell anything.
Beck, smack Sonny for that son or daughter question. Shout out to REM. That's like the most messed up question on earth, bro. Don't ever ask me that question again on air. I will smash the computer and leave, bro. Test you. Think I'm joking? Test me right now. We won't be on the air for months, and I can do it. And you know I'll do it. Like you actually have to question, like, would he do? Like you know that there's actually like I will probably.
Half the time you get mad, you nearly break the monitor. Just throws
Do
the
you
mic
think
at the
that they're
monitor.
having their menstrual cycle? Honestly, I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't
They
know.
synchronize same time.
I know they do.
What's up with the covers, dude?
I don't know.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Those two chairs look really comfortable, dude.
And the way I worded it on stream, it came off as if I didn't want to collab with her because she was 19, which is just simply not true. We were planning things. I think that she's so talented. I want to be someone that younger streamers can look up to and that I can help raise up. You know, I've always host people. I always want to collab. I've always collabed.
What am I watching, bro?
I know.
It's just like, what am I watching, dude? What is this shit, dude? I'd rather talk about the end of the world, bro.
Let's just get to the next one, dude. This is about her not collabing with a 19-year-old streamer. And this is what the internet freaked out about it. Like, this is what's going on.
Dude, you know
I'm
what?
not-
What I'm realizing is like the internet's become one big high school.
Yes, exactly.
And there's like, oh, the varsity is doing this and the seniors are doing that. And
Exactly.
Jamie went down on Timmy and Timmy went down on Roger. And we just found out.
And Amy Dangerous Lot slept with.
And then Mr. Stinkler found out he was after school with Rebecca. They've been doing some study sessions.
And another one of Nick Fuentes' fans came out as gay, and one of his female fans slept with all of the Red Pill guys.
Yeah, the internet's trash.
Ah!
Trash.
No, that's the best way to put it.
Get
though.
off the internet, dude.
It's a high school.
Get off.
It's a bunch of high school tables. You got the
Seriously, get off the internet. Forget me and Sonny. Just go out there and live your lives.
you got the jocks. You got the phase boys. You got the emo kids. You got the anime dudes.
You got the neons.
You got the gay guys. Yeah. You got
Dude,
that's all it is.
My eyebrows really stuck. Dude.
And then it's the rest of the
Yeah.
country, the rest of the world looking at this high school cafeteria
Yeah.
of drama. That's all it is.
My eyebrows stuck, dude.
It's completely stuck, huh? That thing is glued up.
Looking like The Rock.
Or maybe it's just the angle. Damn, dude.
No, your eyebrows glued up.
From 30 years ago on like this. Because people say so much stupid shit. 30 years like this. I lived my whole life like this.
Yeah, can you smell what Unc is cooking?
Can you smell what the unk is cooking, bro?
Let's see this one. Bruce Drop 'em Off goes off on your age and Ben Enda Dunn for being
Bruce
30 and
Drop 'em
claiming
Off?
to have a platonic relationship with
His
19
name is Bruce. Yeah, they come up with the stupid. I'm not saying. But where did they get these screen names, like tag names, bro? My name's Beck Lover, yo. Always on the cover, yo.
It's not okay for a 30-year-old to have a platonic relationship with a 19-year-old. What do they have in common? Where am I wrong? Nobody will tell me that I'm wrong in that. Dummy. What are you saying? What do they talk about all day? I'm not talking about them. I'm just saying like a 30-year-old, an example, a 30-year-old with a fuck. Let me fucking make sure I paraphrase it for you fucking retards. A 30-year-old, nigga, 28, 27-year-old, nigga, if you got a little sister, you allowing them to fucking be platonic friends with them? Tell me yes or no. Okay then, bitch. The fuck? That's what I thought. Most of these niggas that's talking don't even have little sisters. Dead ass.
You sound like a Muslim.
So, I mean, that's just where I stand from it. It's not that serious. That's just my, that's my opinion. It is fucking Quilly, bro.
They're all talking about that same first video you showed me?
Yeah.
Dude.
Isn't this crazy?
The world is about to end, dude.
And we're talking about streamers collabing with the
The
19-year-old.
world is about to end, dude.
Let me make this mad clear for you. Our creator, when he made us, he sent guidance to humanity that does not contradict. A moral compass that is absolutely perfect. And so what happens is whenever humans decide to stray away from that objective morality our creator sent us, it obviously contradicts because humans are imperfect. So when we make a new ideology, a new religion, if it's not truly from God, it'll contradict itself. So in Islam, he's not even wrong here. 30-year-old guy with a 19-year-old girl, he's not wrong, ultimately. But the problem is he doesn't know where this is coming from. The red lines are men and women aren't supposed to be alone together at all. If a 20-year-old was with his 19-year-old sister, smashing her, taking her to prom, doing the whole thing, pardon my French, they would have no problem with it. No problem with it at all. The problem is they come up with their own fake morality, bro. From nowhere, from thin air. And then they expect everyone else to follow it. And then they always fall to it. They always fall to this fake moral compass. You'll see. Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, I don't got much to say about it. This is annoying. This generation's cooked, bro. The last generation was too, but they're even more cooked, man. You guys are done, dude.
Am I wrong?
Dude, you shouldn't be letting your sister hang out with guys, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But no, but if it's a 19-year-old guy.
I don't care what age.
You stupid? 19-year-old guys just like that,
too. I
too.
don't care if he's 16, dude. Clearly. You see what school teachers are doing.
Same thing. Oh, but he's 30.
16 years old. The minute the thing goes like this, you better hide you better guard the women, bro.
You know what's even funnier is these guys, they'll criticize Islam for you're able to have 4 wives. Meaning, if you're a practicing Muslim, the most women you experience in your lifetime is 4. And you have to provide and care for all of them completely equally. How many of these streamer guys do you think have only slept with 4 women? Hundreds. The average one of these guys, 100+ women they've been through, adding to their accounts, just throwing them off, using them like plastic, like a doll, just throwing them back to the street. And then these people.
And imagine allowing yourself to be used like a doll. So someone can get off sexually on you, using your body to let it be used like that. You got it. There's nothing lower, man. I'm sorry. There's nothing lower. Next.
So funny.
Just allowing anyone entrance into your temple.
Yeah.
Sick.
You know, the next time people start asking, like talking about the 4 wives thing, I'm just saying, what's your body count? What's your body count? You've slept with no women ever?
Facts.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like, oh, why would you stream with her? She's
Why am I watching? How does a coloring book talk? I didn't know that they invented coloring books that speak. When did a coloring book get the ability to talk?
I don't know when this became a thing, bro. People
Yo, they
make
made 3D like robots that you can draw on and they talk?
I think it's AI.
Because no human being would be that stupid
No, there's no way.
to tattoo their face.
Let's see what he has to say.
Please tell me there's not.
Let's see what this genius has to say.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like, oh, why would you stream with her? She's only 18. The fuck you mean? Why would I stream her? She's only 18. She's a fucking content creator. She streams.
He's got a point.
What the fuck? The fuck?
But the what the fuck I have is what did you do to your face? Seriously, what? Like, listen, in my generation, you didn't see this shit.
I know.
You saw tattoos and all that, but the face, when did that come into style?
I don't know.
And now everyone thought it was cool, even women. Like, bro,
Oh, the women ones, dude, are the worst.
like
bro.
you gotta have some serious mental issues, dude. Sorry, you just do. Why would you do something like that permanently to your face, dude?
I'm only fucking 29. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? 29 is too old to hang out with the fucking with 18-year-olds. Like, what the fuck? When the fuck did I get too old, bitch?
Dude,
I'm trying to age bait me. Dead on me. So
Not rage,
I'm a
age.
young nigga.
age,
What
babe.
did you talk about?
You
I'm
don't.
not no fucking unk. I'm not fucking.
I'm not an unk.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm an unk.
I'm not. I'm not none of that. I'm a young nigga out here still. You feel me?
This is back in the mirror every night. Every morning before he getting ready for stream, he looks in the mirror.
I like what I
You
said.
ain't unk. You a young.
There's one of one.
You a young nigga. Let's see.
Next.
Hardest part of streaming is not saying the N word. Okay, let's see this one.
Bro, on God, bro. Being streamer, being an Asian, being like right beside black streamer, bro, it's so hard to not to say the N word, bro. Like, bro, imagine saying the N word, and your
Bro,
whole career is
this
gone,
guy
bro.
can't even speak English, dude.
You want to know? So his whole career was put on by 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐧𝐬. So him and in that crew.
Like, it's how hard, you know how hard is that, bro? Being a streamer, this is the hard part, bro.
And they all like, bro, you guys don't understand how much of an impact streamers have on youth and culture. You really see it once you go and spend some time with some kids or younger people and you see them doing the 6-7 and all the stupid memes and you realize, oh, TikTok actually does influence these guys. The streamers do influence them. Yeah, Kai and all of them, they push the same garbage that like, if you're not black and you say the N word, it's the end of the world and it's on site. Like, it's so stupid, bro.
So he's dying to
It's
say the
so
N-word?
stupid.
Is what I'm getting from. He's dying to say it.
I guess, yeah.
Push play.
You're not black, bro. This is the hardest part.
This is Twitch morality.
Like,
This is Twitch
bro,
morality.
Imagine you say the word, your whole career is gone, bro. Like, gone, bro.
So he'll be around other people saying it all day, day and night.
Is he wearing a do-rag, dude?
You
Yeah.
can like edit. You feel me? It's so hard to do that, bro. So you can say off stream? Nah. I mean, shit. But I know a lot of people.
He's like, shit.
This
What the hell is he
bro.
saying, dude? He's like, shit. He can't even talk English. Shit.
Did I tell you about what, bro, when I was in 7th and 8th grade, it was 2015, 2016. This is when Trump won for the first time. Do you remember how bad the propaganda got back then with the feminism and the trans stuff? You remember, right? It was then in 2020. It was the two.
It was a very hard time for your community.
It's the worst times, yeah. And there was straight girls that told me as a dude that I'm transphobic if I didn't want to sleep with a trans woman. I swear to Allah.
Dude, let me tell you something. It's getting harder and harder out there. Like you really gotta like. I'm my
What to tell?
My radar is amazing, but I'm a New Yorker, dude. Bro, you see him like that, and bro, some of them, dude. You saw that one video with the Asian guy. He takes everything off. I was like, dude.
Oh, the makeup dude on these girls?
𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐬 making out with someone like that.
Dude.
I'll have no problem. He wouldn't even know. He'd be like, why is this pretty girl like me?
Dude.
Yo, the fact that you're holding on to your thing, dude.
My chastity? Yeah.
Dude.
I've been good, bro. I've been very good about it.
Power,
for
dude.
years now, actually. It's been
You do that,
2
but you'll be
years.
able to cure cancer one day. You'll fly.
I'm just gonna start floating.
No, you're gonna like literally fly like Superman. Dude.
One of these days.
Fly like Superman, dude. You can control that. You can control anything. Shout out to Celentano79 for saying the truth. Another cup of coffee.
Thank you, brother.
Technically, between the first one and the second one, we finally got 1 cup of coffee. But either way, thank you.
Did you see? Did you know who Marlon is?
Goes out and just
Who?
says the word. Which is
Wait 1 second. Do you know who Marlon is?
No.
It's this streamer right here. He's probably the #1 streamer online right now. Look at this awful word he said.
Now, how old are you? 24. This shit is just dick riders. No matter
Oh, he said the N
Straight up
word.
dick riders.
Oh no.
Oh, these fit nice.
Oh no, he did not say
Oh,
that.
this shit feel really good.
Oh, he did not say that.
Honestly, bro, I'm at the point where if they're not using a hard R, they shouldn't even get mad, bro. You're selling millions of dollars worth of music. A lot of people buying the tickets to this. Like, it's in your songs and shit. Like,
I know. It's the dumbest thing in the world.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. I understand hard R. I get it. But to me, it's like that scene from Office Space. You ever seen that? Here, let me show you how most people are. You ready?
1 second.
Just type in Office Space rap scene. Just do it. It's dead ass. The first scene of the movie.
All right.
I met one of the actors of this film. Maybe we should just get out of this and start making some kind of like. Maybe we should just retire.
Office. This one.
Yeah, this is it. This is how most people are. This is how most people are.
Pistol point cock, ready to link shots non-stop until I see your monkey ass drop. And let your homies know who done it. Cause when it comes to this gangster shit, you motherfuckers know who run it. We're standing up for our own shit. And if you put this motherfucker to the test, you gotta realize something, nigga. You fucking with the very bitch. I got this killer up inside of me.
That's how most people are. Straight up. Am I wrong? That's how most people are, bro. Right there. That's the
so
exact
funny.
example.
That's too funny.
Oh, they think they start believing the lyrics. Like they start thinking they're bulletproof. They listen to 50 Cent, they think they can fly, and then they get shot 1 bullet, but dead.
You know what's interesting to me is
second. I'm just staying.
Even so, Sneeko and
Where'd you find these videos from? 1986.
Sneeko and academics just got into this whole big debate about this N-word thing too. There was the Chud the Builder guy, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna get into all that. And what's interesting is a point that Black Americans I've heard consistently make is it's like, well, if you say it, you should expect it to be on site. And it's like, yeah, if you say it in a disrespectful way, if I come up to you and I'm like, hey, you stanky, obviously that's a bit different. But for just saying it in a song with a group of people, like, look at how the Muslims react when this guy says horrible things to them.
Looking at it, I'm like, this cannot be a real moment right now.
Muhammad says he recorded this video of a man, not with the group who
That look like Farzi.
You guys have seen these videos.
Yeah, straight up, that look like Farzi. Dead ass, that looks like Farzi.
The GoPro strapped to his holy month.
Was observing.
I want to find the actual video, but you get the point, right?
No, I don't get the point. What am I
The
watching?
point is, bro, is it's like you got guys chimping out over saying a word, not even in a disrespectful context. And there's plenty of examples of people saying very disrespectful things to other groups, such as this one right here, where a man is, attacking Muslims while they're praying, and they just move on with their day. Like, you just move on, bro. You shouldn't let other people road raging or coming after you bring down your mood. It's very stupid. Same way as an influencer, I try my best to not let the positive comments affect me by inflating my ego or the negative comments drag me down. You have to stay doing your thing, bro. And it applies to your life too, with how you operate in the job office, how you operate in the finding a wife marketplace, bro. You can't be a leaf in the wind, dude. Every different girl you talk to, you're folding and bending for her, bro. You need to have your aqeedah, your core. What do you want? What are your non-negotiables?
One of many, never alone.
What do you do every single morning, every day? What is your checklist? Yeah. And then that's how you attract, bro. People got to get on the U train. You're not hopping on other people's trains. They got to get on your train, bro. That's how we got to be moving. All facets of life. I'm not folding for these fools. I fear my Lord, bruh. What did the prophet, peace be upon him, say? For piece of evidence with this too. If you seek the pleasure of God by the displeasure of people, meaning you're seeking God's pleasure by doing something that might leave people disappointed. Like if they want to go out to the bar and you're like, no, I'm going to stay home. What happens? God will bless you. And if you do something for the sake of people by the displeasure of God, like doing something haram because you're afraid that they might leave you behind or something, God will leave you to the people. You want them so bad, you want their approval, have it. Go have their approval. And how does that work out for anyone that gets their approval? How did it work out for Charlie Kirk? He wants people's approval so bad. How did it work out for the Nelk boys, for Andrew Tate? How's it working out for them? Because all I see of Charlie Kirk after he passed away is nonstop memes. I wonder what Andrew Tate thinks would happen.
Floyd Mayweather.
All these guys, bro. All these guys. I wonder what Tate thinks would happen if he passed away right now. He doesn't think that Charlie... He wants people to keep talking about him, right? You want people to keep talking about you forever and ever.
Who cares?
And ever.
You're dead.
No, oh no, but he's gonna watch him get his wish, and they're gonna make all those same AI videos that they're doing to Charlie Kirk. This is what you want so bad? Watch.
You think they make videos?
God works in funny ways, bro.
I think the whole system's coming down.
Funny ways.
I think the tech's gonna get taken out by God, bro. Some kind of meteorite or some shit.
I wouldn't even be mad if that.
Solar flare or some type of...
Wouldn't even be mad. Let's see this. This is leftist Twitch streamer Sean the Black. What kind of stupid name is that? It says someone should kill kick streamer Destiny for saying the N-word.
Just goes out and just says the N-word. Which is not a surprise.
No.
He said the N-word.
No. He said the N-word?
Just goes out and just says the N-word. Which is not a surprise. He said the N-word on stream.
Gaydar, yes or no?
Play.
With its own face. Can somebody just... Like, it would just be so easy to just... It will solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point. Right? We would have socialism at this point.
That's what he wants?
If someone just went out of their way and... It would be so easy. This is what happens when you don't kill every single slave owner after slavery. They have children, and their children have children's, and their children have children's, and then their children have accidents that should have ended up on a sock, and it becomes destiny.
And you guys say Muslims want to kill the non-believers. You say Islam teaches to kill the non-believers. In front of your face on your phone, scrolling every single day, all we see is people calling for the death of others for disagreeing with them. I've never once in my entire life heard a Muslim say someone needs to be killed for disagreeing with me. Never once. We just feel bad for you. Wallahi, I look at all the people in this video with this fake morality and people that have their daughters going out to bars and the dads are too scared to tell their daughters to stay home. I just feel bad for you guys. Forget even this world, because I know what's coming in the next, bro.
Yeah, man.
None of you think ahead. None of you think ahead. I love your point that you say, all of you want to prepare and prepare and prepare, put money to the side for your retirement that you can pull out at 65 years old, not even knowing if you're going to make it there. Not a clue if you're going to get hit by a bus the second you walk out of your house, and zero preparation for your afterlife. Zero thought about it. Why do you think we're here? We just spawned in magically.
We jumped off a yellow bus.
Like, yeah, we jumped off the battle bus. You're stupid, honestly.
Slum mob.
You're stupid. And God's gonna watch him give you 80 years to contemplate, why was I placed here?
He'll give them longer life, bro. He'll let them live life. Shout out to
He gave you ChatGPT, he gave you Claude, he gave you Google, all these different things. And you're like, all right, I didn't know.
Shout out to Slum Mob. Eid Mubarak. W, bro.
Retards, bro. Shout out Slum Mob with the 25. You remember this one, huh? The infamous Peter bot?
Fucking on that cake?
You want some? I'm good, thank you, bro. Bro, stop being gay, bro. Faggot, nigger.
Dude.
He said it with a hard R, bro.
Okay.
He said it with a hard R. He's racist.
Every single gamer that I've ever met says it.
He said,
Yeah.
There's a difference, dude.
I don't say it. I'm not saying that I'm out here.
He said it with a He didn't say it with a
Okay.
Play it back.
And where is your backing?
He never
this?
got canceled.
What's the ruling? As Muslims, you're not supposed to swear at all.
Shouldn't be saying it at all.
At all. Yeah. But why? For the sake of pleasing your creator, because that's his commandment.
Be calling you a cracker either.
Our creator didn't tell us you can only say A, you can't say ER if you're white, and if you're black, you can say it in any way, in any context, and you can sing about it. But if you're in a car and other white people are in the car, they can't sing it, but you can.
It hits different with the R though. Remember the girl on the subway? That video was.
What are you talking about?
She was fighting with some people in the subway in New York. She gets off, she turns around and gives them a hard R, bro. Right as if those doors, you didn't see this video? Dude?
I don't know.
If those doors would have opened, dude, she was dead. Dead.
Do not kill an old man, a child, or a woman. Do not cut down trees or destroy houses. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Fusi says the N-word? Okay, we don't need to.
Let me see.
You want to see it? Let's see. In a song, he said it. In a song.
I never use that word. I swear to fucking God, this isn't content.
So instead, you said the N-word in a song, and then you go and say, I swear to effing God.
I don't think it's a big deal if you're rapping the song, bro. That's why they make it. They want the money, right? They want to be able to buy chains and cars and stuff. They shouldn't get mad at people repeating the lyrics. How the hell can you be a fan of an artist and not repeat the same exact lyrics? How can you? It makes no sense, bro.
I wonder what God will be more mad about. You saying the word in a song
Or actually going
saying,
to the concert.
I swear to effing God.
Oh.
The way you, it's just, oh man, the Chosen's got us good, bro. Honestly, they got us good. So good.
Let me finish what he's saying, dude.
Oh.
I never use that fucking word. I've listened to rap songs every day on this subathon, and I always change it out for brother. I had a tweet that literally said, I hate when
He, to me, I mean, I don't want to bash the guy, but I think that's my first gut instinct that he's, hey, like, you don't think so?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
But you could, like, his voice, you could hear the lisp, like, hey. You know?
I hear it. I'm not.
If you had to guess, if you had to pick one or the other, what do you pick? If you actually had to pick what he is, 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐬, what would you pick? Be honest.
I don't want to say.
Just say it.
I don't want to say.
Why can't you say it, dude?
I don't want to say.
Just getting in a. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying if I had to guess.
I don't want to assume, bro. He's a Muslim. I don't want to assume, bro. That's just. I hope he's not. He's fruitier. I'll say he's fruitier.
We should leave you alone in his house for a week. See what happens.
I'm good on that.
Put you in the thong.
I'm very good on
Just
that.
have you walk around his house.
Sonny is deep down racist. I'm not racist at all, dude. Like at all. There's no race in Islam. I don't know if you guys understand that. Maybe you're a non-Muslim saying that. It doesn't even cross your mind when you're at the masjid. I know that sounds crazy and hard to believe, but like I'll be next to black, brown, white, Hispanic, Chinese, Korean, Azerbaijan. So many different groups and no one talks about it. No one thinks about it. You're just people. You're submitters to God.
There's like 5 of us in the mosque that are white.
But I don't think about it. I don't know about you, but I don't think about it. Like it's stupid. You know what else is funny is people, you always want to cry about the Muslims, right? The Muslims are the big problem in America. Meanwhile, look at the amount of rappers that literally sing about the biggest sin in Islam and Christianity, associating partners with God, idol worship. And no one says anything about it. Like Kanye West has a song, I Am a God. No one says anything about it. Drake called God a woman in one of his recent songs. I pray to her from time to time.
How do you even know the lyrics?
Because it was a TikTok sound. Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, Yeet, Kendrick, they all do this. They all basically call themselves God in the song.
Okay, and let me show you the tweet really quick.
I don't see anything about that though. From other Christians. From Christians too. I don't see nothing about it. But the Muslims. Just pointing it out. I'm just saying.
A tweet yesterday, okay? And let me show you the tweet really quick. I made a tweet, I said there are only 2 genders, and it did crazy numbers, okay? It got a lot of likes and a lot of retweets. And if you look at the analytics, it got 47 million impressions. I just want to say this tweet is not targeted towards anybody, you know, that's a part of the LGBTQ plus community at all. Because I've spoken to people who are gay and trans in the past 24 hours, And they also agree with me that there's only two genders, male and female. When people are be trans, they
I got a
transfer from
news
a male
flash
to a
for you.
female.
What's your news
Before you
flash?
guys added all these letters, there's gay, straight. That's it. You're either gay or you're not. You're either a man or a woman. You could dress up, call yourself whatever you want, feel like you are whatever you want. You either have a dick or a vagina. Simple. If you have a sausage and you like to go with men, you're gay. I don't care if you put on makeup, get fake breasts, dance. You're gay. You're homosexual. We don't need 50 letters.
What if you dress up as a woman and you like women? Are you still gay?
Dress up like a woman, but you want to be a woman?
Oh,
that's a challenging one. So you're just a sick, straight bastard.
You're sick. You're sick.
You're
bastard.
mentally ill, straight man.
What does the B in LGBT stand for?
I don't know.
Bi.
Bi. Yeah, bi.
Bi. What does bi mean?
Means
What does
you
the
go
word
with
bi come from?
a'udhu billah, bro.
Two.
Yeah.
So they admit in the LGBTQ that there's only two genders. That's the funniest part about this all. Third letter, they literally admit it. And it's like as they added letters, it just shows the progression of degeneracy. LG, lesbian, gay, like okay, this has been around for a while. B, it's like okay, you like both. And then LGBT, it's like whoa. Q, plus You know what I'm saying?
They ran out of
It's
letters.
like they couldn't go LGT, they had to go LGBT. You know what I'm saying? It shows like how it's a chart. It shows how shaitan works, bro. It's a gradual progression of degeneracy.
They started adding more colors to the rainbow.
Or male to a female, or male to a female, or female to a male. But what I'm trying to say is this. This tweet is targeted at the people trying to cancel people. This is cancel culture. I'm coming at cancel culture right now.
By the way, Aiden is controversial for this. Like this is still why he's partly a brand risk is from saying there's two genders a couple years ago.
I'm going to cancel culture. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because this is a fact. It's not even a controversy that what I tweeted. It's a fact, bro. Scientifically proven. There's an X chromosome and an XY chromosome. Okay, to make a male and a female. It's a fact. You cannot.
I don't need to hear his explanation on this. We get it.
I'm very bored today. I'm about 5 minutes left.
Okay, that's fine. We're almost done with this.
Do you have anything?
So
we're almost done.
That doesn't
is
rot
male-
the mind and the soul?
Nope. We're doing brain rot today. It's a brain rot segment.
Maybe that's why we should have stuck to the serious stuff. Now I know why we do serious stuff. Because this shit sucks. Horrible.
Let's see this. Aiden Ross, XQC, and Trainwrecks debate about if there's two genders and gender versus sex.
So sex is male or female.
Right.
So you're correct, Ak and Aiden. There's male and there's female.
Yes, there is.
That's
There's two
sex,
genders.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the biological attribute, right?
Correct.
Male and female, that's sex.
Yes.
Gender. See, like there's a miscommunication and misunderstanding of gender versus sex. Sex is female or male. You understand? So when you guys say there's two,
of course
there's
I understand.
when you guys say there's two genders, you're referring to those two sexes, right? Gender is actually a social construct.
There's three persons, but they're one being. This is all. It's the same thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. From a Muslim perspective, hearing them explain how a man can be a woman sounds the exact same as people explaining how a man can be God. Exact same logical framework. Tell me I'm wrong in the chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Yeah, I know you're tired, bro.
No.
Well, it's not person. It's a different person, but it's the same being. But it's not the same gender.
But they're together, but they're not when he dies.
It's so stupid, bro. For those of you
he always was, but
that
he
are
wasn't.
sincere, and you hear this and you're like, gender, sex, like, what are you talking about? Where'd you get this from? You just made this up. This didn't come from the words of a prophet. Yeah, this is exactly how I feel hearing people explain how a man is God. Exactly how I feel. Sorry.
Yo, kid, what do you think
Sorry.
You think I get a quick coffee or something? Try to wake
We're
up.
almost done with this.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So
I want to stay on the air, man.
Give me 5 more minutes and then take a break. Why are you so tired, dude? Why do you get
'Cause
tired
I've been
on stream? Because you'll take it.
I've been up since 5:30.
You're like off camera.
pray
You have
Fajr.
nonstop energy.
I
Like,
pray
you're just-
Fajr. So think about it. I've been up for almost 7 hours already, 8 hours, and I'm old.
Yeah.
Read the super chat.
Brian Q, PA Hunter, if y'all stop cursing, I'll tune in, inshallah. Thank you for the $2. The curses are all bleeped out in the videos. And you should watch one of the first streams. If you see how much it's dropped, I don't think I've even cursed once this stream at all.
But go watch something. The same person will go watch nonstop filth by accident.
We're not claiming to be perfect though yet.
Never said I'm an imam, bro.
Brian Q with the $20. Ethnicity is the major reason for people's views. For example, if you have two Italians, one being Muslim and one Christian, they will still kind of get along more with each other as opposed to with an Arab or African American or Asian. I disagree with that. Completely disagree with that. My friends are Muslims, bro, of all different races. Al's Bosnian, Beck's Albanian. I have Puerto Rican friends, Bengali friends, Pakistani friends, Arab
They're gonna
friends,
make you
Yemeni
rich.
friends.
Those friends are gonna make you rich.
I'm gonna make you rich, he said.
What a loser.
There you go. So why tell me I'm wrong about this? I was wrong about that.
Behaviors and certain things of certain different, right? Like, so when you say is there two genders, what you mean are there two sexes? Yes, there's two sexes. There's male and there's female.
He's one being.
That's it.
You understand?
End of discussion.
So, like, you're
But they're
both
different
arguing
persons.
Different things. That's
Academics.
No,
Please.
no.
Stop. Academics. Have you ever gone to a gender reveal party? We don't call it a sex reveal party. You call it a gender reveal party.
That's why it's called a social
Very
construct.
good point. Very good point, baby.
Man is man, woman is woman, God is God.
There's only, it's a boy, it's a girl. It's not, oh, it's a Q. Oh, it's a T. But, yo, there have been some hermaphrodites out there, dude. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine waking up in consciousness, 13 years old? You look down, you see a trunk, and then you see a hole. You're like, what am I?
Let's see this one. I want to finish this up.
Yeah.
What?
Yo, the videos you played today, dude.
Dude.
Again, her? Again?
Oh, yeah. Pokimane says she's not doing any broke boy Black Friday sales on her overpriced cookies. So she charged like a ridiculous... She slapped a label on a brand of cookies and like tripled the price, and people freaked out.
And bought it.
People bought it, but the company failed. I mean...
How are the cookies going? Good. I don't know if you guys saw, but we're doing a promotion today. It is not a broke boys Black Friday sale. Okay.
That's racist as hell is what she said.
If you buy a pack of 8 or...
Why? Why is that racist?
Why is she saying broke boy black? Why she got to associate
Black
it?
Friday.
Play it again.
It is, if you buy a pack of 8 or 12, you get a free hat. It's Black Friday sale. Broke boys Black Friday sale. Okay.
Broke
It
boys
is-
black. Oh, okay. Friday. The Friday saved her.
What, dude?
Because it sounded racist for a
if you-
second, bro.
Buy a pack of 8
You're
or
stupid.
12, you get a free hat. It's a really cute hat. I have one. But yeah, in case anyone was interested.
Oh my God, who watches these women, bro? Wallahi, bro, if I ever came into a position of power, they're already spying on us. You know that, right? They're spying on your text messages. I was just with a friend yesterday. 12 years ago, he was messaging someone on Skype. FBI came to his door. 12 years ago on
Why?
Skype. It's a long story.
He was saying stupid shit.
No, he was talking to someone who was involved with some people. So he wasn't even doing anything wrong. Didn't even say anything bad in the messages. He was just talking to
They just
someone
wanted more
who was involved with somebody else, but not even, you get what I'm saying? 12 years ago. The reason we have these phones and they're glued to our hips and they've been designed this way is so that they can spy on us nonstop. If you think they're not, you are smoking crack. Out to lunch. If I became president, I would use that to find every single one of these people that watches Pokimane and these other female streamers, and I would kick them out of the country with my own foot.
Why am I so
right up there?
They're us.
Just like that. Pokimane has apologized for her comments. Oh no. Oh no. Whilst what I said was 100% intended to be a joke, I see why it came off as insensitive, and I apologize for that. I also understand the current price of the cookies may be expensive for some. Oh my gosh, bro. It's just like... Have we had to publicly apologize?
The fuck?
And I wouldn't.
I would only do it if I'm...
If you did something wrong.
Yeah, but my morality would be from God, not from... Dude, you're just... What's wrong with you? Not from people crying. Let's see this. Kai Sanat tries Pokemon's $28 cookies.
The fuck?
$28.
The part of the cookie. I'll be honest. Dry it in a bitch's pussy. Shit is dry.
Dude, this is the guy who the kids are watching, bro. Oh, man.
The chocolate. Look. The chocolate, though. Look. The chocolate is good.
Send the nuke.
All my life, though. Not.
Shirk. Minor
This
Shirk.
is all they do, like streaming?
It's
Bro,
just-
why don't we just take over, dude?
Minor Shirk.
They don't have an unk, like a real unk.
You know swearing by other than God is Shirk, right?
I think we should just take over the streaming game, bro.
$28.
These kids need guidance. They need unk in their life.
I'm not saying that to even haram police them.
They
He
need
knows.
unk, bro.
They do. They do. Everyone needs guidance that's not guided. Everyone.
They need unk, dude.
You watch you watch any streamer for a minute and you see major sins that they don't even know they're committing. I just feel bad. I'm not trying to haram police him. He doesn't know. But these guys have no idea, dude. Shaitan's got them literally a puppet. Shaitan's hand up their crack like this. Yes, on my life. Oh man, these cookies drier than a woman's coochie. Oh man, he said that word? Nah, it's on site. It's on site.
Shouldn't it be white? What, I mean?
What do you mean?
Next.
Shaitan's like Ratatouille on these people.
You're bringing Shaitan on our screen, dude.
Last but not least, the cookies company, which I launched like 2-3 years ago.
This thing is still going on?
Unfortunately, the launch for that did not go as we planned, but let's go into the lesson right away. It taught me that what it means to be a content creator is very, very, very different from what it means to be a business owner. There are certain
Wow,
things
genius.
that most businesses can get away with that you cannot do if you're creator backed. And so as soon as I realized, oh, maybe this isn't the right time for me to be the face of a product, I stepped away from the company and I let them just continue operating as they please. I didn't take any profits, though it was making money, but that would go straight to staff or other investments.
I just can't. Like anyone
That's
that
how
buys
boring this shit is.
anyone that buys her cookies should just
It's
be
the most boring ass segment we've ever done. Boring as hell, dude.
How is that boring?
It's
It's interesting to see the moral compass of the people that are most influential amongst the youth.
There is
bro.
no morals. There are none.
No, that was their morals.
They have zero morality.
Their morals was the 18-year-olds thing. They're not consistent with that. They're not consistent with if men can and women can collab or not. About saying certain words. About being killed if you say those words. About how much you should charge for cookies. About how many genders there are. This is Twitch morality. Unc, why are you so negative all the time? That's a great question. Great question.
Why is my eyebrow stuck up? I don't know. I don't do Botox and all that shit.
Cover the Hassan thing. I got to go to the bathroom too.
Yo, 2 minutes, regroup. Al, can you hold down the fort while we take a quick 2 minutes, bro? Because I gotta get some caffeine.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, hit the smash button.
Join our community, the companions.club. Click the link in the bio. Come and hang out. Yeah.
Private 20-minute live stream. We don't talk about it much on here. We have a private call with us where we talk about it. So click that link, sign up for the call. We'll see you guys there. Peace. Got fired today. Should I start clipping? Yes.
Yo, Vegas, LA. I'm in your area next week. Going back on 2 huge pods. I'll be in the area, God willing. One of many, never alone. So,
all right.
Al, can you hold it down for a minute, dude?
I'm going to go to the downstairs too. This one's popping off right now. 40K in 7 hours. Shout out Cora. Legend.
Who's that?
I don't know. Why are people mad about women doing dawah? What's the... Is it?
She killed it, dude.
Dude, yeah, wait.
She crushed. She put...
I'll chill for a bit. You can go
put
down. I'll talk to the
all
chat.
of us to shame, dude.
Go. Oh, it should...
I would love to meet that sister, bro.
The her's not
so
for a bit,
well
right?
spoken, bro. Mashallah, bro. Another example of why the sisters are the backbone of the faith, dude.
Why are people having an issue with sisters giving dawah? What's the evidence for that?
There's no evidence for that.
That's what I'm asking. Like, because some people are saying that she's not even showing her face.
No, she cooked.
Muslim Lantern posted a video about this today. Was he talking about her though, or?
Dude, she cooked, bro. I don't give a shit what anybody said about her. How about that?
How do you know he was talking about her? I didn't watch the full video. It's because she should be protected. She's not showing her face though. She's a niqabi. Because they usually have feminist opinions still, like 4 wives is discouraged. She was not. She was based about that. You are a revert, not a scholar. I just asked for the evidence, Meathead. I said, what's the evidence? That's exactly how your brain should think. Someone says X, what is your evidence for that? If I'm saying, is there hadiths about women can't talk? Like, I know the Bible says women can't teach. I'm not sure about Islam. Like, all prophets were men. I know that. I don't know what's wrong with women giving dawah. I'm just asking for the proof. Did they quote a hadith or a verse in the Quran or something? Like, that's all I'm asking for. I don't know why you guys are tweaking. You are a revert, be humble. What are you guys even saying right now? How am I not being? I said, give me a verse. I said, give me evidence. That's all I said.
Show the proof.
It's very simple. That's how my brain thinks, is what's the evidence? Don't get rage baited. Dude. Should we cover the Nick thing?
Oh, the beef?
Shout out the Muslim Lantern, though, bro. I watch all of his videos. He really is.
He's very knowledgeable.
So good, dude. So good, bro. It's the GOAT.
I was younger growing up.
I can't even show my X feed because it's like you never know what's going to come up.
It's crazy, bro.
Literally never know. Because it's not even that I don't have to be following anyone bad. It could be like Myron responding to one of those OFOs or something like that. And
humans. God doesn't need anything. He can just give you what you deserve. He chooses to. He created Adam and Eve. And he says, do not eat of the forbidden fruit. If you sin, disobey, you will die. The Bible tells us God is not a man that he should change his mind, nor a son of man that he should lie.
Dude, how do they quote these verses? And like, I just don't even...
God says something, he's going to do it. So when he told them, you eat, you die. Okay, but they ate. Now here's the dilemma. By forgiving them, he goes back on his word. How can God still be just, who keeps his word, but at the same time be a merciful, compassionate, loving God by not giving Adam and Eve what they deserve, which is death, which then would end human existence? He solves the dilemma. Go to Genesis 3:21.
Also for Adam and his wife, the Lord God made tunics of skin and clothed them.
Tunics, meaning clothing. For him to make a garment from animal skin, that means he had to cause an animal to die. He had to kill an animal. That's the principle. God says, I'm going to have an animal die in your place. So he dies the death you deserve, so you can be spared, and I can show you mercy. But now it's going to get...
Bro, what? It's like... Imagine I'm going to stab you. And instead of just putting the knife down and not stabbing you to save you, I just stab myself.
It's so stupid.
It's literally what it is. That's exactly what it is. Mad silly, bro.
Yeah.
What is this, bro? Highlights from Amy Dangerfield's last stream with her husband before she went AWOL.
All right, Danny, I believe you had something that you wanted to remark.
As you can see here,
Just for those of you guys that don't know, this is like the girl. She had a Groiper wedding in America, first wedding. This is her husband.
Wow.
And it just got exposed. She was, sleeping with all the red pill guys.
Male to male husband messes up the stream bit rate. Guys, the bit rate should be fine now. And we didn't even have a wedding. We got eloped, and we immediately put all of our money into throwing this event. Hey, Amy, can you address the years of having sexual relationships?
Why would you
your
read this?
brown ex-husband?
Oh my gosh, dude, that's a $5 super chat.
Why?
A $5 super chat, brother. Why would you read this?
Thanks.
About your wife. Oh, that's so awkward, bro. Oh my gosh.
That's mad.
Okay. 1?
Nah.
Yes, I was married previously.
Huh? Hey, I was too. In case you guys didn't know, I was married. Amy
Terrible.
divorced. I'm divorced. Amy, do you want to address these claims with the brown man?
Yeah, okay. Well, he's Hawaiian and Korean, so I don't know. I wouldn't
Who
pull that brown. He was
cares?
definitely really tan.
Dude, their audience is so racist. Their audience is so racist. Ask Christians, like, are you guys brothers in faith? And then the second one of their white women gets married to a non-white guy, woo! You see how much of brothers in faith they are. Oof.
Obviously, he grew up in Hawaii. Yeah, leave him alone.
Leave this guy alone. You guys are crazy and also disgusting. Saying all this stuff.
You're disgusting for reading that on your channel for $5, dude. Like, you're telling me for $5, dude. I think I'm the super chat goat though. I do think I'm the super chat goat for pennies on the dollar. Who remembers? Never forget. We're bringing this back. Never forget.
I never forget this.
The best
I'll never forget this.
$25 I've spent in my entire life. The best $25.
Anonymous just
Become kind of goofy, I ain't gonna lie.
Nick, do you believe the creator of the universe is a Jew?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
$25. The guy who exposed them. They control your media. They control the banks. They control Hollywood. Then why do you pray to one? They infiltrated everything but your faith, right? No. The objective truth God sent to humanity is Catholicism, right? It's eating God on Sundays. Yeah, that's the objective. It's God came down Jewish. Yeah, that's... There's definitely no tampering there. Like the sincere people that were born into that faith, there was no tampering. No, it's just Sabrina Carpenter, and they tried to get to Michael Jackson. It's just that. No, it has nothing. There's no way they got that. Drinking God's blood and eating God, that's definitely not, you call Islam demonic. Yeah, that's... I don't feel bad anymore. I really don't feel bad anymore. Especially like the way they talk about the Muslims, man. I'm going to keep it straight up with them. I don't feel bad at all. You sound hateful. How is it hateful when I'm just speaking what you believe? How is that hateful? Just saying exactly what you believe. You believe, Catholics, that you eat God on Sundays. I'm not calling you a cannibal. I'm not the one. I'm not saying that.
Just not thinking of that is illogical. How can you eat God, bro? That makes no sense.
I don't know how. I don't know. I did it.
What is happening with society, bro? Just think. Guys, use your brains.
They hate the mirror held up to them.
Yeah, we ate God. Who's in control after you ate him?
I've explained why this is. I've explained exactly what the Christians do to get people to believe them. First of all, I'm sure a lot of you have seen like their Instagram reels and some of their rants when they're preaching. A very small percentage of the time does it actually make any sense. Usually it's so confusing, it just goes right above your head, and you kind of just give like that, yeah, I get it. Like when a teacher would ask you if you understand the question in front of the whole class, and just to keep it moving, you would say, yeah. That's kind of how it is for most people, right? But what they do is they water down their phrases. This is how Christianity is still alive today, and people don't just completely leave the church. Christ is king equals Christ is the creator of the universe. But you can't say Christ is the creator of the universe because nobody would believe that. But if I go up to a Christian, bro, I'm going to do this. I'm doing a public interview video. You want to hear the question flow?
Go ahead. Spit it.
I'm going to go.
Maybe
don't clip this, but I'm telling you guys right now, and let me know in the chat if you have better ideas, right? I'm going to go to different churches and Christian college campuses. I'm going to ask, is God our creator? Yes, God's our creator. Do you believe that there's none worthy of worship except our creator? Well, yeah, I don't know what else would be worthy of worship. And then, do you believe Jesus is the creator of the universe? My prediction with this video that I'm about to go film is that most Christians will not even believe that Jesus is the creator of the universe. And they will have never even made the comparison of, well, if nothing is worthy of worship but the creator, then why do we pray to Jesus? Most of them haven't even, that link hasn't been made yet.
They'll start lagging. That's a good one.
They're going to say yes. Nope, they won't watch. Especially if I ask, I'll do 2 different test groups. I'll do some groups where I just go straight up to them. And the first question I ask is Jesus the creator of the universe? And some, I'll build up that logical flow. But I'm sure they're going to get stuck. They're going to be like, huh? I don't feel bad anymore, bro. Like, I'm getting a lot of messages from sincere Christians, that are accepting the truth. I'm keeping it straight up.
Some people are just stuck in the dunya, bro.
Let's see what else there's a Goomba had to say.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I just got a funny text.
About what?
I'll show you after.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
Yeah.
You guys will
But
never
anyway,
see my wife online, by the way. You'll never see her.
He wasn't brown, okay? He wasn't brown. He was Hawaiian and Asian. Leave Asians alone.
Then you wonder why they can't find anybody.
He was Hawaiian and Asian.
Because they're public. Say all these crazy things and accusations, and then years and years later, I can't find anybody to marry. Yeah.
Asians
We know
alone.
why.
Yeah, Asians are cool.
Asians are like honorary Aryans, okay?
Okay, well,
basically.
Historically. I love the fact that we have to answer this. Here we go. If Zerka walked in right now with oiled pecs, what would you do?
$2, by the way. $2.
€2.
Your husband respects you that much, Amy Dangerfield, that for $2, he's asking you about men that you were with in the past, apparently, allegedly, according to the Dangerfield files. If Zerka walked in the room with oil pecs, what are you doing?
All right, next one. Did Amy make you wait until you were married to do it? Joke's on you, Buster. I made her wait.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro. Another message to the sincere believers, to the sincere people out there that just are looking around at the dating market and shaking their head. You're confused. Where do the good girls go? How do they get them this badly, this quickly? My grandma was good. Brother,
God bless our grandmothers.
The one faith where the spiritual shield actually worked from the Chosen's propaganda and it didn't infiltrate the women sleeping around and the media they consume and all that stuff. Yeah, you can still get a good girl that hasn't slept around with everybody. Newsflash. I remember telling people, I was like, I want to marry a virgin. I was like 18, 19, living in Miami. Everyone told me I was crazy. They were like, if she has under 5, it's good. It's very normal in the Muslim community, especially if you're like a decent guy.
It is
to get a girl you want.
Yeah.
Especially if you're that guy. I'm telling you, when you're that guy, women will bend to you. Keeping it real again.
The fathers are very protective over their women in Islamic culture.
It's like yin and yang in a way, where it's like how masculine and dominant you are as a guy, you will naturally attract that same essence of femininity and submission in a woman. So if you want a woman to submit to you, but you're some whack little gay dude that goes around and you sleep with different women and you drink and you're not waking up for prayer and you have no trust in God when things get hard and you don't confront issues consistently, you let things build up, then you're going to get a woman that's on your butt all the time, that's always shit testing you every single time because she doesn't trust your lead. But if you can become that guy, naturally, you will attract a woman that's on that level. That's so real. My ex was a zesty, immature POS, so I was the man in the relationship. That's what happens. Bro, it's like it's like 2 XP bars, right? It's like there's the 100% masculinity and then the 100% femininity. And it's like for the masculinity one, it's like it should be like 90% blue, 10% pink, and then vice versa for the femininity one, 90% pink, 10% blue. Because nobody's 100% in their masculine.
No.
It's not a thing. Is this making sense? Drop a 1 if this is making sense to you guys, or if I'm just confusing you.
No, I'll tell you spamming 1.
W. Let's see what else this Goomba has to say.
Let's go, Goomba.
Seemed kind of silly to me at the time because obviously, like, we're not virgins, right? Like, neither of us are virgins.
Whoa. They'll convince you that it's no big deal. The truth is, you do sell a little bit of your soul with every single person that you have sex with. It is something that should be reserved for the marital bed.
Well, no, just keep telling the whole world. Keep reading out $2 super chats, telling the entire world about your wife's past. Genius. This is just smart.
I also think it gets rid of drama, STDs, no unwanted pregnancies, the connection, as we just said, and what else? Oh my gosh, there's plenty of more benefits here. Can you think of some more pros?
I mean, yeah.
Not really.
Tip of the iceberg. You guys think Amy Dangerfield's it, right? Yeah. Tip of the iceberg. Ben Gavir says Israel will not allow Trump to make a deal with Iran. Let's see. Mr. Ben, do you think that a bad agreement for Israel, like one that Trump is likely to bring against Iran, will be harmed in the Bush Yamamid bloc in the upcoming elections? First of all, there's something called the real thing, which is human life. A bad agreement for the state of Israel can harm human life. I know that Prime Minister Netanyahu, and all of us as members of the cabinet, both the small cabinet and a large cabinet as the government of Israel, cannot allow this to happen, But this is bad agreement, This is an agreement that can harm the state of the chosen shaitans, and we will not allow this to happen. A bad agreement will not happen. It cannot happen, because in the end, the agreement is bad. It has nothing to do with the elections of the animals.
This is Goomba, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. This country's cooked.
Yeah, they got mad influence.
Country's cooked. No, but let's keep standing up for everything else. Let's keep getting 50,000 people in rooms for sporting events. Let's burn down the country over a black guy that is doing fentanyl and overdoses. Let's burn the country down over this stuff. But when it's exposed that our country is run by people in a foreign nation and pedophiles are running Congress and everything, let's keep quiet.
People go crazy for a sports
Let's keep quiet.
game.
Let's say nothing about that. Let's do nothing about that. No.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous,
bro.
What is this, bro? My dad taught me when I was a little girl that God's phone number was Jeremiah 33:3.
My dad taught me when I was a little girl that God's phone number was Jeremiah 33:3.
See what this is.
It says this: call unto me, and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things that you do not know.
Okay, that's great.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else is going on X? What is this, dude? This is a mega church?
Yeah, I think so.
This is Prestonwood Baptist Church. What? You guys wonder what the base mother's up to, huh?
What? This is not church, bro. Is it serious?
Yep. I've been to one level below this. They didn't have the flying people, but everything else they had.
Dude, this looks like a Broadway musical or something.
This is Protestants. They got a donkey in the church.
What
dude.
the heck is going on?
They literally got a donkey in the church. I feel like I'm in a Disney ride.
For real.
Imagine holding auditions for God. Like, who's gonna play God? You didn't make the cut.
Damn,
Is Unc taking a nap? Is that what he said in the chat? Did Unc say he's taking a nap? It's all good, Unc. We can go back to it tomorrow, bro. I'm down to... I'll stream a bit longer. What? They got camels in the church?
Leave my camels alone.
No. Dude,
what is happening, bro?
Look at this, dude. Oh my god.
I wonder how much money they spent to do this. The funding and all.
Oh,
that.
bro, hundreds of thousands, bro. Very expensive.
No way, bro.
This one's been floating up there all night. Dude, it's crazy, bro.
The production, I know. I was like just thinking about it. I'm like, this is wild.
Muslims got to step it up. Muslims got to step it up. Dude, what is this? A chosen wedding?
NBA.
Enjoy your dance. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I hope they have a great time. Oof.
Finnish coach. What is this? Hung Mao has an.
They always do the jump dance. I know. Where does that come from, bro?
Legally pulls off a building. Is Elon Musk.
It's my.
There's a
first trailer of COD.
10 mics to your
Wait,
ass.
what?
Another Call of Duty? Let's see. Modern Warfare 4. October 23rd.
I didn't see this yet.
Which is like the third Call of Duty this year.
10 mics to your asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
Orders are anytime, any place.
Get ready. Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
It's got to be so easy to fart out games with AI now.
The new guy is low on rations. Make it fast, guys.
Who's that, a K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. I mean, that dude looks younger than I am.
You guys heard that?
You guys heard this is to America, right? This will never happen to America. No. The politicians saying that they want to throw Muslims in camps and Muslims are worse than dogs and Islam is coming to take over the West and this is never gonna happen.
Halo jump.
Goy propaganda.
Modern Warfare 4.
You're still a wanted man.
Yeah, Captain Price.
What did you do?
What I have to.
We make our own rules of engagement now. You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
You do what you need to.
This is okay, dude. Who cares? See, this is why I can't show, like, what is this, dude? Would have been that, bro.
That would be damn.
Lamine Yamal's dating history. Like, what, dude? Who cares, bro?
What does it say? Go what?
Dan Bilzerian's Wikipedia page now lists him as Jewish? No way.
No.
Too much time with friends.
Let's see.
Number 2 is avoid too much time with friends. And I don't mean this in an autistic way. When you're alone, who are you? Without that friend group, without those inside jokes. Don't spend too much time with your friends so that you can self-actualize. Figure out who you are. You can't know what you're good at until you know who you are as a person.
So facts.
The who comes
That is
before
facts,
the what. That's advice that I would give. I think you should spend time in solitude and really invest your time to figure out what you are interested in. What do you like?
So true, bro. Who am I? I just did that last week. I have a life coach. And the main thing we talked about is like, who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Detaching from all labels, other people's perceptions of who I am. Get rid of all that and speak in the first person. Who am I? What do I like to do? What do I do with my time? How do I react to different situations?
That's deep.
No, but it's good. It's like, you want to be a slave of God. You want to truly be a vessel for your creator. It's like you gotta put fans on and blow out all that smoke and get rid of all those labels and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you're not your name. You're not Al Pepich. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
it's
not.
just a name your parents gave you.
Yeah.
And it's sad. A lot of people, they don't even give themselves the chance to find out what they like, you know? Try editing. Maybe you like editing and being a little bit creative. Try filming. Try writing. Try anything. Try literally
Basically experiments until you find out what you're good
I've
at.
tried so much at 22. I've traveled. I've done filmmaking. I've made documentaries. I've dove in very deep into learning about Islam. I've made tons of different types of content, charity projects, businesses, different types of businesses. Like, just keep doing, keep trying things, dude. Just keep trying things. And naturally, you're going to find the thing that you just love the most. For me, that's learning about Islam. Like, that's one of those things I never get sick of. Every time I'm eating, I'm in the car, I just love listening to stories of prophets and, you know, Muslims talking to non-Muslims. It's what's the most interesting to me. Infinite knowledge to gain with it. Breaking. Mossad confirms I am a Mossad agent.
And I know.
They all waited before they started prayer. They got
He's punching them. That's too good. Wait, remember that happened to us when we were praying?
Yeah, with the autistic.
No, the kid came up. Was he autistic?
I think he was the autistic.
Oh.
We went into the masjid for, I think it was for Asr or Maghrib, I forgot. But the kid was like going up there. He was reading, I think he was like trying to pray or something, you know.
So funny.
Surah. It was pretty cute, actually.
Let's see what else there is.
What?
What's that? Joke.
I'm sorry I can't just show my feed while I'm scrolling, but
yeah, you got to be careful, bro. You can't show everything.
It's just. What is this? NYC forgot what Islam did. 2001 and 2026. Oh, Goyim, wake up. Goyim, wake up. If only you knew who actually did 9/11. And all those, I'll tell you this. The people that did 9/11, all the things you hate Islam for, Takia, you can lie to the non-believers, that is what the people who did 9/11 actually do. That's the fascinating thing about this all, is even the reason like the boomers hate Muslims is the reason the younger generation has a problem with the chosen land. Because they project, since they control the media, they're able to project what they actually do onto the Muslims, and then the boomers eat that up. While the younger generation has woken up to who's actually, you know what I'm saying?
I'll never forget that day.
I'm chosen out, dude. I'm just so sick of talking about it. Mayor Zoran Mamdani has officially declared Eid a public holiday. This decision reflects the unity and cultural diversity that defines New York City. No! This is the end of the world, right? But we have Thursday for the first day of school, evening parent-teacher conferences, Rosh Hashanah schools are closed, Yom Kippur schools are closed, Italian Heritage Day, Diwali. But the Muslims. But the Muslims.
Bro, these freaking AI
It's so stupid.
generation memes are crazy, bro.
Like speak of projection.
Yeah, look at that.
America's infested with the parasite, destroying this nation. I have no interest in working with anyone who's too important or too good or too traditional to take a call at 3 a.m. Facts. If you got a call, you got a call, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Peter Boden. Breaking news. Peter Boden Poirier going at it this weekend.
Flow like a river.
I'm sorry. But what is this?
The way they try to make him look hard.
What is this, bro?
What the? Dude. Dude, Fortnite kids lose their minds over this. This is like the hardest edit in the world.
Oh my God. Yeah, okay.
With the trees, bloom in the
Dude, what am I looking at right now, bro?
fly with the breeze.
This is why a little bit of clavicular was needed. Just a little bit. Dude.
What the hell did I just watch, bro? What is this?
Oh.
It's a bunch of
I gotta
kids
see that one
playing
more time.
Fortnite.
When I tell you like the LeBron James and Kyrie Irving, dude, I can't, dude. Grown man filming this, by the way. Ready? Ready? Just look for look how it cuts. Look at the cut with the beat drop.
Like a river.
The freaking bass drop, right? It just cuts to him like, here comes like the LeBron James of Fortnite.
Oh, that's too good, bro.
That's crazy, bro. That's wild.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder what the editor was thinking when he was doing that.
Trying to distort.
I want to cover that real quick. I just didn't organize the clips together.
Moscow Mule and a tequila shot.
This is pissing me off, dude.
What's that?
Because Nick Fuentes, bro. Should I just take like a minute to organize the Nick Sneeko thing, talk about it? And I also want to talk about the 𝐒𝐲𝐬 protest that they're having outside of Mamdani's mansion.
Sure, go right ahead, dude.
Yes.
If they want to.
Usually I have my guy that prepares this stuff, but he's away with family for Eid, so I didn't have time before stream today. Let's see this. I'll get into that in a minute. Take your time. I know. You guys are used to you guys are used to streamers playing with their nuts all day, doing absolutely nothing. Eating food, not talking to the camera for 30 minutes, going to the bathroom. Like, that's what you guys are used to. I'm used to getting on, saying my talking points, and then leaving. Like, I don't waste time on stream.
They talk about dumb shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, all right. If someone wants to help out, Al, or go in the Discord, go in the Sonny Faz Discord, and drop in the clips some of those things from the Gracie Mansion. That would be helpful. Let me pull some up real quick though. Let me just start getting a little bit organized.
This was recent, right? Obviously.
Labaik Allahumma labaik. Labaik Allah sharika laka labaik. Innal hamda wan ni'mata laka wal mulk. Allah sharika la. Labaik Allah. Dude, I'll listen to that in the car straight up, just like it's so good. Labaik Allah sharika laka labaik.
Oh my God.
I don't need to see her again.
No. Get away
She's the
from me.
easiest to clip farm.
You have no idea.
I'll see her though. All right, we need the Nick clips. Green light.
Just guys, go to Sonny's Discord and go to clips thread and just post the clips there.
Sonny, if you have sinus issues, cut eggs from your diet. And if you feel tired for no good reason, cut white flour. The flour thing I could believe. I don't agree with cutting eggs. It's literally the perfect little pocket of food that God made for us. I just don't see how. So you saw this, right?
Yeah, we saw
the Hindu poop
yesterday.
Tell me something I don't know.
Hey, yo.
All right. Firstly, I wanted to look at this. Let's do some nonsense clips and then get into them.
What's this?
This is Sam Frank, Neon's ex-girlfriend.
I've lost 50,000 followers on Instagram ever since I started posting about Jesus. I'm not upset about it because at least those 50,000 people before they unfollowed me, they heard the name Jesus.
Wow. It's not like everyone on earth has heard Jesus died for your sins. You know what people haven't heard? Only your creator is worthy of worship. I wonder what faith teaches that. Because people know the basics of Christianity. Everyone has heard Jesus died for your sins. He's the Son, he's the Father. Everyone knows that. Because this is your method of preaching. This is how you guys think that you need to convince people of the truth, of what you believe is the truth, is getting people in confined environments or going somewhere where people can't avoid you, like streets, like train boxes, and then screaming your ideology in their face without trying to rationally convince them. So that's why everyone knows what you believe. And Muslims don't do that. Muslims don't need to do that.
No, they don't go knocking on your door on Saturday.
Maybe there should be a little bit more. Only your creator is worthy of worship. Stop associating partners with your creator. Repent! I'm not going to scream right now for you guys. You get what I'm saying, though? Like,
yeah, I get it.
It's like, oh, yeah, like I lost 50,000 followers because at least people heard Jesus. Sweetheart, people hear it all the time.
They do.
All the time they hear it. There's billboards about it everywhere. It doesn't work that way. You guys need to look internally. The problem is you're just not on the truth. Like that's what it comes down to.
May Allah guide her, dude. Inshallah, she finds some way.
The problem is when your religion is built on worshiping other than God, God's not going to let it thrive and keep it protected from attacks from the demonic realm. That's the sad truth. Sorry. Sorry. So real. At the campus, they chase you down the street. Yeah, bro, I'm sick of it, dude. And I grew up Christian, and those guys were always very cringy to me. Like, I went to college, and whenever I was walking to class, there was always the preachers there screaming in your face, repent! Screaming.
Og does it best. Repent. Where is he anyway?
He's tired. I don't know. He's
been up since Fudge.
He's just sexy. He said, I'm on empty. He's taking a nap or something.
All right.
He's taking her nap. So stupid, bro.
Muslim man encounters a Christian man and
Let's see.
You're Islamic, but you know Jesus is God.
No, Jesus is a God. Jesus is a prophet.
You believe he's a prophet, right? Okay, I was thinking, wait there. Not many Muslims believe Jesus is God. That's why I was thinking.
No, he's not God. He's a prophet, though. He's a very noble prophet as well.
Well, I believe obviously he's God. You know, you believe being a Muslim that he was a prophet of God, you know? But I had an encounter with Jesus, you know? I'm not going to try and force you to believe what I believe because I respect you.
Same, and I wouldn't do the same with you.
It's just like the same thing every single time, bro. If you have a personal experience, bro, that's not evidence for someone else to believe your faith. Like, I can't believe they still say this stuff. And then it's just what annoys me about this is like it creates such confusion for sincere people.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't feel bad about roasting.
No, I get it.
I don't feel bad.
If people want to search the truth and they're trying to find the path,
like, bro,
and they see this, and they're like, ridiculous. What is going on?
Well, then, Jesus, come to me. Like, let me see you. It's like, that's not how it works, bro. That's not the test. If it was as obvious as you just see God, what's the point of the test? The point of the test is that you don't see God and you're supposed to obey and submit despite seeing him. You're supposed to reflect, look at his creation and say, oh, there's certainly a creator who made me, who made my consciousness. I'm returning to him. Let me obey that creator. Not, let me see you too. I need to see you as well. All the stars and the sun and the moon and how it's in a perfect orbit and how water comes down and it creates fruits and vegetables and fills up rivers and lakes. That's not evidence. I need to see you.
You guys said it on stream so many times.
And then it creates so much. I'm just explaining to you guys, the Christians, like what happens to them is they get so confused about like how to connect with God. A lot of them wonder if they need to hear a literal voice to connect with God. Like Christians make videos about this. Like to connect with God, do I hear a literal voice, like a sentence in my head? No, dude, like that's not how it works at all. I feel so bad for them, bro. Wallahi, I feel so bad for these people.
Lag. I hate when that happens. Load.
Believe being a Muslim that he was a prophet of God, you know. But I had an encounter with Jesus, you know. I'm not going to try and force you to believe what I believe because I respect you.
And I wouldn't do the same with you. But I feel like I know you know the truth.
You want to?
I said I feel like I know you know the truth.
But I met Jesus, you know. I was a drug dealer. I was a drug addict.
Understandable.
And I cried out. I said, Allah, if it's you, show me. I want the truth. I said, Jesus, if it's you, show me. I tried Buddhism, New Age. The only God who answered me was a God with nail-scarred hands. And he came to me and he broke every addiction, every chain. Jesus said, I am God. He says, I'm God. And that's why I'm out here, because I love you guys. And I want you to know the truth.
The fakest love ever.
Yeah? You might be there.
Yeah, I'm happy there.
Oh,
makes me proud.
Bro, come on.
Makes me proud.
Can they not?
It's working. What's going on, guys?
Don't talk. No, you guys can hear it. What are you talking about?
It might not be my God, but at least you believe in our God.
Well, listen, I love you, and I want to pray for you. Can I pray for you before you go? Lord, I love this young man, and I pray, Lord, that if what I'm saying is true, Lord, I pray that you would show this man the truth that you are. Jesus is God, Lord. But if what I'm saying to this young man is true, I pray that you would reveal it to him, Lord, because you love him, and I love him. Bless his life, bless his family, bless his health, in Jesus' name.
What I wanted to say about this was
final thoughts.
No, it's not even final thoughts. It's just like Christians get so mad when a Muslim says Jesus is a prophet. But did you know that in your own Bible, Jesus is called a prophet? You just also believe he is the creator of the universe somehow. Luke 13:33. Nevertheless, I must journey today, tomorrow, and the day following, for it cannot be that a prophet should perish outside of Jerusalem. This is Jesus' words, according to Luke. Mark 6:4. Only in his hometown, among his relatives, and in his own household is a prophet without honor. And then you have others referring to Jesus as a prophet in the Bible. Matthew 21:11. This is Jesus, the prophet from Nazareth of Galilee. John 4:19. Sir, I perceive that you are a prophet. Luke 7:16. A great prophet has risen among us. Why do you guys even get offended about that? You demote him to a prophet. He called himself a prophet. Others called him a prophet. You just are following what people added to Jesus hundreds of years after him. At the first councils, there was serious debates over, is he God, is he not, is he the son? You're trusting people that came hundreds of years after Jesus, not Jesus himself. This is why when you compare Jesus with Muhammad, peace be upon both of them, it's a false comparison. They said the same message. They both said pray to God alone. They both put their head on the ground to pray. They both fasted. They both said beware of the devil, he's your greatest enemy. They both said beware of judgment day. They both said Jesus is returning. They both believe that Jesus was born of a virgin birth. It's not the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, or Jesus. They're on the same team, bro. It's who corrupted your faith after Jesus, peace be upon him, versus the prophets. Because let me tell you this right now. There's no such thing as Abrahamic faiths. There is the faith of Abraham. And it's up to you to decipher which one that we have today is the faith that Abraham followed. It's that simple.
Facts. Find the truth, bro.
It's that simple. Look at my tweet from earlier. Stupid.
What the heck is that?
Your dream girl dropped a massive dump today. Let me delete this.
Goodbye.
And then let's see this gumba.
Is this Michael?
Isn't it true that Muslims are taught to lie to infidels?
𝐒𝐤𝐬.
Tell us about that.
𝐒𝐤𝐬 is like, yeah. So
what are you talking about? Taquitos from 7-Eleven? What are you talking about?
𝐒𝐤𝐬.
So if you're in war with the infidel, you can lie to deceive them. Here's the problem. A lot of Muslims point out that they're in a perpetual war with the non-Islamic world. Muslims divide everything into two houses, the house of Islam and the house of war. If you're not under the rule of Islam, you're in the house of war. Therefore, they can lie to us. And Muslims will kind of admit this occasionally. Sometimes they'll be like, no, that's only for like in battles and fightings. They'll try to downplay it. No, it's real.
So you're saying that when you're in an interaction with a Muslim, they may have that as a tactic?
Oh, they do. I see it all the time. I mean, you'll see a Muslim debate and they'll be like, yeah, well, this philosopher said that. And then you'll go check later and you're like, he said the exact opposite.
Whoa.
I mean, a lot of their top Muslim apologists are pathological liars.
This guy's literally got the Pinocchio nose.
They will lie through their teeth.
It's growing.
About, like, you name it. Anything about Muhammad and the stuff he did. And then we have to keep bringing up their own sources to show them what they actually teach. And so, yeah.
You speak Arabic, dude. So it's like when you guys pull up.
I mean, why does he speak about this? He's not qualified to speak about it.
I know.
That's the problem with the internet today. Like, people speak upon things they have no idea what they're talking about.
Brother, they're either projecting or they're being hypocrites. Anything that they attack Islam for, it's not even a problem in Islam, and it's 1,000 times more so a problem in their own faith. Every single time. You want me to prove it to you? Let me just prove it to you. I'm done. I'm not even going to... If you want to see the refutations of what he just said, go look it up yourself. Do a little bit of research for once in a while.
Yeah, guys.
Let me just show you how in his own faith, 𝐒𝐤 lying to others. Let's see. Did Paul say, and by the way, Paul wrote half the New Testament. He attributed words to Jesus. Like, I don't know how Paul has any authority to write, but you explain that one to me. Did Paul say he is a Jew to Jews and acts differently depending who he's with?
What did they hear about this?
Huh. Is this like 𝐒𝐤? Is Al single? He's low-key cute. Yes. If you want to marry Al, you can DM me on Instagram, your application. Yes, Paul says that in Corinthians 9:20-22. To the Jews, I became like a Jew to win the Jews. To those not having the law, I became like one not having the law. I have become all things to all people so that by all possible means I might save some. Meaning he would like adjust his behavioral, cultural approach depending on his audience, because if it is, if it's having an overall positive effect, which is just idol worship, then it's okay. It's crazy. Like, it's in their own book, dude. Like, in your own book,
if your life is in danger, obviously you're going to lie just to save your own life, right? Like, that's common sense.
And then let's see, what is 𝐒𝐤? Let's just ask, like, what is 𝐒𝐤? By the way, I personally, or I don't know any other Muslims that heard the word 𝐒𝐤 until the Christian preacher started talking about it. Never once in my life. I have no incentive to lie about any of this stuff. Zero incentive at all. I was born and raised Catholic. I have lost so much by speaking about what I talk about. Worldly gains wise, I've lost so much, like almost everything. Connections that I built in Miami, New York, Boston for the first 4 years of my entrepreneurial journey, relationship with family, severely hurt over this stuff. I don't sleep around with women, so you're doing Islam for clout. I don't even, like, what's the point of clout if you're not using it to get women? What does it do for me? It does nothing. I'm just trying to hit the sincere people. I'm just trying to show you guys, man. Because it's like they have nothing against this faith, bro. And all I see every time I open my phone is attacks on it.
They hate the truth, bro.
𝐒𝐤 means concealing one's faith or religious identity when under serious threat, such as persecution, torture, death, or major harm. So where does this come from that he's talking about in war? No, it's when there's like a knife to your neck, dude. And like, if you said, oh, I'm not Muslim, you're not going to burn in hell if he kills you right there, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that's basic logic. Basic logic. And guess what? If you do stand on business, bro, the reward you get, ooh, crazy reward. But some people, they fold under pressure. That's a very hard test. I dare you to go make videos about the Chosen's.
Use your brains, bro.
Michael, go make videos about the Chosen's.
Use your brains.
What they got to say. Ridiculous. And then you got this. So now we're going to get into this soon about the war with 𝐒𝐈 and Nick Fuentes. We're going to cover it in a second. But, dude, now, like, you're going to see in the next segment is Nick ordered a green light on 𝐒𝐈. And because Nick has the most degenerate loser fans, bro. Loser fans. I'm telling you, meet any of them in person. They're the skinniest little twerps. They go online, and this is how they attack 𝐒𝐈. So they bring up an old clip of him ordering alcohol for Clavicular and other people, which I'm not saying he should have done. Obviously, it's dumb of him to do it. But he's not even ordering it for himself, and it gets 6.7
million views on
6.7 million views.
That's wild, bro.
And all the people attacking him are Christians, which is just absolutely hilarious to me, because in your own Bible, getting drunk is a sin. And I never hear Christians condemning other Christians about that. I never hear them talking about it. I never hear Christians calling out the other women that are doing corn, that are dressed naked on Instagram Reels with the cross on, with the cross tattoo on their body. Never hear any of that. But 𝐒𝐈 orders a drink for for other people that he's not even drinking himself, and that gets 7 million views of you non-believers who are on policing him. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. And this is why I don't feel bad about keeping it real with you guys. This is why I don't feel bad. Because you're asking for it. You're all asking for it. Jesus' first miracle was turning water into wine. Drinking alcohol is not a sin. I responded to the wrong message on that. Yeah, but it's a sin to get drunk. That's literally what I said. Stupid, bro.
Whoever wrote that doesn't even know their own book.
Yeah. Which religion was infiltrated by Satan? The one that worships other than God and you need alcohol to practice it? Or the one that says alcohol is forbidden and only your creator is worthy of worship? Like, do we really need to have the debates and this and that? I don't think we do. Am I being too harsh? Be real. Comment. Am I being too harsh? Nobody is perfect, but it's still haram to buy alcohol to non-Muslims. I agree. I agree, dude. I've been telling 𝐒𝐈 that these people aren't his friends and that these relationships are empty and that your glue in these friendships is nothing. It's not even Elmer's. I've been telling him this, and he knows. It's hard to say because we were all majority Muslim. Ask a Christian. Well, if you look at my DMs, I mean, it's, clearly hitting them. So I'm going to start using like the ex-Christian thing a little bit more too. Just a little bit more. Why do you hate on their faith? I grew up in the faith, dude. I grew up with this. This is what I was around.
No, bro, you're not being harsh. You're seeking the truth. Yeah. It's hard to swallow for some people.
We can also just do that tomorrow. The 𝐒𝐲 protest and the 𝐒𝐈 Nick thing. You want to go to Life Gym?
Yeah.
Let's see these goofballs real quick, though.
Get in heaven, it begins now with Jesus. We don't have to.
Okay, Al. We're going to watch this clip of Bryce Crawford.
What is this guy?
Al, we're going to watch this clip of Bryce Crawford, right?
All right, go ahead.
I just want you to summarize what he said in this clip.
You want me to summarize it?
Yes.
Wait, life with Jesus begins.
You ready?
Now. Okay.
Doesn't begin in heaven, it begins now with Jesus. We don't have to wait. Here's the good news. In the way that hell is self-served because of the things that we do, we're in great blessing and favor. That heaven and relationship with God is not determined on the things that we do, the same way hell is. It's all about what he's done. The grace of God is what transforms you and saves you, and it's self-served. Life doesn't begin.
What did he say?
I don't even know, bro. What the heck is he talking about?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What is this guy talking about?
So he's saying your actions can only get you to hell, but your actions can't get you closer to God. Is that what I heard?
Oh my God.
Yapper.
This guy just yaps for like
15,000 likes, dude. And then Jesus is King Jane. Like, and then they just spam it. It's so interesting, dude. Amen. 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 Is this peak? Yes. Yes, but in yellow. What did he?
My brain just hit like a wall like this when I was trying to think about what he was trying to say right now.
It's so confusing, dude.
Yeah.
Should we watch another one of his clips? I'm just like, dude,
hey,
they don't
by
make
all
sense.
means, if you
bro.
want to keep
Wallahi,
going,
they make no sense. They make no sense. Let's see this one. Let's see this one.
God doesn't look at the outward appearance, he looks at the heart, man. He sees your heart. You can't hide dishonesty from God. You can't hide dishonesty from him. He's looking at your heart. And maybe the first step of getting honest with God is being honest with yourself. Maybe you just got to get honest with yourself and say, hey, I need someone else to do this because the things I'm doing, the things I'm turning to, the things I'm watching, the things I'm listening to, consuming, it's not working. You got to get honest with yourself. If you want something you've never had, you got to do something you've never done. Plain and simple. It says God doesn't look at the...
Maybe you should start being honest with yourself.
There's an...
I'm telling you, bro. Stop lying about stuff that you say online and then you'd be a hypocrite, man. It's unbelievable, dude.
We got to get you your own channel. Your takes. Let's see.
There's
Let's see how many videos we can watch that make any sense.
an infinite debt that you and I have against God, and it takes an eternal payment to pay that.
What?
Wait, what?
And the only way to eternally pay for that is if you and I pay for it with our life, because we're all immortal. We're going to stand before God and either be with him or not with him, or we take an infinite God who doesn't know the thought of death in his nature to pay the price. It's all about what
he said, infinite God. Meanwhile, they think God died on, It's wild to me, bro. There's no logic behind it.
He died, but he didn't die.
Yeah. God, like...
He's done. This has been his plan from the beginning. I mean, he knew we would rebel. He knew we would be separate from him. He knew we would be damned for eternity. But he said, no, this is my plan. I want to snatch you from the pit of hell. Revelation chapter 1 opens up by saying Jesus has the keys to death. He holds the keys to your life in his hands.
No, he don't. No, he doesn't. He never said that. Where does it say that?
Let's see. What were Jesus' last words on the cross? There's a contradiction about his last words. Did you know that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Jesus' last words.
Not an expert, by the way. I just,
cross.
from what I've read, what I know my knowledge.
Oh my gosh, man. 3 different accounts of last words, right? So the Bible's the word of God, but which ones were his last words, Bryce? Which one? Matthew and Mark says, my God, why have you forsaken me? So
I heard of that one.
The keys are in his hands, but he's calling upon his God saying, why have you forsaken me? Okay. And then Luke 23:46, Father, into your hands I commit my spirit. What? What?
Say what? It's right there, right in front of our faces, bro. We said that according to Matthew, Luke, and John.
Dude, I just don't get it, dude. I'm asking Christians to think, please.
That's what I'm saying.
And I'm gonna be done with this. I'm gonna take a break from like the Christian stuff soon because I'm going hard right now. But please, bro, think. There's not much time left. It's like, well, meathead, whoo, look around. Clock's ticking. Not much time left, bro. You know how harder it was back in the day to accept the truth? There wasn't as much evidence, bro. There's undeniable proof what the truth is. It stands out clear as day. For surely this is the book for which there is no doubt.
Infinite debt that you and I...
Let's see. Can we find one clip that makes sense?
Congratulations, you may move your castles.
well. We actually graduated. It's crazy because I graduated, but I still got to go do some assignments. I get back to the house. They're doing midnight. I don't even know what time it is. But dang, that was cool. 4 years.
You're seeing this huge wave back into Christianity. What is it about your generation that you think is pulling that
I can
draw?
answer this for him. Let's see what he has to say.
Phones are the gateway to a lot of vices now, and you can get access to vices quick. And so I think because of the influx of access to many different things, Gen Z has been able to obtain a lot of sinful desires very quickly and very frequently, and I think they're tired of it. And so that's why I think Christianity is so attractive, because it's pretty plain cut. This is who Jesus is. This was his life.
The reason people go to Christianity has nothing to do with who Jesus is or the stuff you preach. Everyone's heard it since they were little. The reason people go to Christianity is because they realize that everything that's being shoved down our throats right now hedonistically is empty, and it melts your soul. And to combat that, they go back to the only thing they know. They don't sincerely seek truth and all the different potential faiths and ways of life and see from an objective standpoint what is from God, what is preserved. They don't think like that. No, they go back to what their parents told them to do as a kid. It's that simple, bro. No one converts to Christianity, dude. Like, this isn't a thing. It's very, very rare. It's people
and if they do, it's pretty much not true.
It's people that come from Christian backgrounds that are going back to Christianity because they realize hedonism is empty, and so they're trying to just fill that. That's all it is. And maybe they'll try different churches. They'll try them out, like restaurants.
Yeah. Life, he died on the cross and defeated death. If you want him, you want him. If you don't, you don't. God's going to respect the
It's
choice.
nothing to do with the simplicity of the message. Like, I can promise you that.
And I think that there's this deep desire for truth because people are tired of being fed lies.
That is
because
true,
now,
yeah, and you're doing great at not feeding lies.
You're feeding the lies too, bro. Like,
You're
come
doing
on.
great, dude. Yeah.
Fantastic job.
we're making videos and pictures with technology that looks more real than life itself. When something breaks online, I don't even know if what I'm reading is true now.
You're seeing this.
So ironic. It's so ironic.
So ironic he just said that.
Every word about Islam out of his mouth is a lie.
Very good. Come on.
Every single word.
Come on, man.
Let's pray together. Jesus, we thank you and we love you. We're so grateful for you that today
Can you pray to the Father once in a video? Just once.
has arrived and we're able to celebrate in all that you've done, the good work and your grace and mercy, and it's no coincidence that
The
you're
fact that he needed to add music to make people emotional, yes, that's another interesting point, is they have to add music and smoke machines and people flying from the ceiling for you to feel something, because the actual theology does not make any sense. It is to supplement the fact that they're lacking there. I've prayed, Friday prayer, the night prayer during Ramadan in a warehouse on a rusty carpet, bro. Not even a carpet, like one of those things they lay out for construction or something. And it's great. There's nothing else between you and your creator.
Yep.
It's one guy reciting the words of God. You're standing next to your brothers, regardless of their skin color, age, occupation, wealth, doesn't matter. Shoulder to shoulder, ankle to ankle. And all you're thinking about is your creator and reflecting. You shouldn't need to look externally. What did Jesus say? The kingdom of God is what? Within. Follow that for once, please.
mercy has saved us and sealed us and drawn us closer to you. Lord, would we not?
The reason I show you guys this too, one, it's to talk to the sincere Christians, and two, this is why I'm so grateful for Islam. And I wish you guys could just appreciate it a little bit more. Because you could have been born into another faith that makes no sense. And who knows if you would have found the truth on your own. Who knows? And you could have to try to tell your family you found the truth and show them the evidence. But it doesn't matter, because God said in the Quran, it's not the eyes that are blind, it's the hearts. So it's not pure logic and intellect that'll prove it. People have to be sincere. Their hearts have to be in the right place. It's sad, bro. I just hope you guys don't take it for granted. This could have been you.
Not become conformed to this world, but would your word and your grace be sealed on our hearts so that we can confidently navigate the temptations of this world and cling close to you. Lord, you've displayed your love for us, and the least we can do is give our life back to you. So Lord, we love you. Give us strength, give us courage, give us boldness. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Let's pray together. We're hiring right now, and we would The 4 years or however many years you take getting educated, most people come searching for their identity that they hold themselves to the rest of their life at a university all across
Graham of our time.
the globe. As you walk out of this
Who's that?
I have no idea.
stadium, you will face false doctrines, false ideologies, pride will creep up on you, and your security and satisfaction and significance will be tempted to be found everywhere else but Jesus. And my friend, if you look for it everywhere else but in Him, you'll lose yourself, and you will be shipwrecked by nothing else. And what this
Look, you know, as a Muslim, I tell you, look at the other faiths. Look at the other ways of life. Compare them. What makes more sense? Actually reflect.
He's an American
If you
evangelist.
turn to other than God and other than Allah, you're going to be damned and you're never going to find fulfillment. Go look. I invite you to look. Well, he doesn't want you to look at other faiths for some odd reason. Just listen to his take on all the other faiths. Learn Islam through Bryce Crawford. That's the best thing you could do.
This is what they're comparing him to.
Billy Graham, an American evangelist.
Yeah, you search it if you want.
Nice, of course. Oh, man.
And I think often
That's probably the darkest place I've ever been. It was worse than the Satanic Temple. They advertise it as an art festival. Burning Man becomes the second largest city in Nevada for a week. 70 to 80,000 people go there. And it's not a free-thinking art festival. It's a big LS.
I need to pull up your girl's Insta? Like, you know his girl goes to festivals?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm not going to show it, but it's so insane how you could even make a video talking about festivals when, like, your girl posts herself at festivals.
That's wild, bro. And he's doing this.
I'm not going to pull it up. And I don't even want to go there, but it's just like you're public about it. What?
The orgy. You walk in there and they've got like a purple school bus with blacked out windows and it's the orgy bus. And then next to it you have an electrolyte station. And then next to it you've got a
Is it all Muslims? Is it Muslims, Bryce, that are setting these up in America? And is it Muslims filling up
the
owners of these businesses' pockets? Going on the orgy bus? Or is it the Muslims?
Is it the Muslims, Bryce? Is it the Muslims?
cannabis shop, and then next to it you got people's tents, and then they have that big statue that they burn at the end of the week. Sometimes people worship that thing, sometimes people don't. People are walking around no clothes. A lot of high profile people there that wouldn't want you to know that they were there. Like high profile CEOs doing just wild stuff. I'll never forget, we entered into the thing and I looked up and I noticed that there were naked people. Immediately pulled my head down and I was like, God, protect my eyes. Like, I've got a beautiful girlfriend, my now wife. I only saw naked men the rest of the day.
Dude.
He's a naked man the rest of the day.
What?
What is going on? Bro, no way.
Oh my gosh. What did I just hear? Beck would have had a field day right now.
Yeah, he would. He would roast.
But it was dark, man. Like, it's just people lost and in search and in need of Jesus, but they won't turn to him. But we had some of the most fruitful conversations there. That's probably
fruitful.
I don't know what you're going through, but my God is bigger than the self-diagnosis you've given yourself. My God is bigger than the mountains that you're facing.
It looks like when a baby has to poop.
He looks like he really has to go to the bathroom.
Mommy, I threw up. It's like when you the kid comes to your parents' door at night. Mommy, I flew up. I flew up.
He's about to shit himself.
My God is bigger than your struggles. My God is bigger than your temptation.
God's the creator of the universe. Like, talking about he's bigger than your phone addiction or your craving to sugar at night, or like, what do you...
And my God is far greater and far bigger and far more magnificent and far more powerful than the gates of hell.
What is he talking about, bro? What is he talking about? How do people follow this and listen? 3 million followers, so many mutuals.
We don't need to live this way anymore. I think now more than ever, every day that I wake up, like I said, it's either like you're all in or you're all out. I don't know.
Your God is stronger than the gates of hell, dude.
Bruh.
If only you knew, as God says in the Quran. If only you knew. Anyways, I'm done with this. This is going bad.
You want to move on from this guy?
Yeah, it's just like... Silly.
How's your collab?
Keith over.
What is this?
Maron.
Oh, man.
Is there a way we can make like people's names stand out? Because I can't see in the chat if people come in. Like I don't even see like the verified check mark.
Go to chat on the bottom right. Oh, let me see. If you go here, this is the YouTube side.
Oh, but the other one's both.
Yeah, this is like combined chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is Kick right here, and it's Beck's Kick over there.
Mm.
So yeah, that's just the way it's set up. Yeah.
I'm reading the chat right now. You guys said, why don't you read chat? Why don't you read chat?
We see all your chats from every platform we stream to, guys. Just relax.
Just chatting shit and it.
Oh, you guys don't read my chat, Kick. We see it, bro.
I didn't know you can take back in jokes. Dude, the UK accents. I'm coming to the UK this week too, inshallah. I gotta book my flight right after this. But let me show you guys what I'm gonna be going on. Let me know if you guys this sounds cool, if you guys want to see this. But I gave him my word, I'm coming. I'm not looking forward to flying, I'm not gonna lie, but this is my friend Hassan X. Shout out Hassan X, bro. You met Hassan, right?
Yeah, he's cool.
You see what he's doing right now?
No, I didn't see. What's going on?
Behind me are 10 entrepreneurs fighting for the deal of a lifetime.
He's going all
but
in.
only one of them is leaving here with access to a 9.
So he made a Shark Tank thing, a series.
No way.
And he's giving 10K to the winner. So I'm gonna be one of these, one of the 4 judges next week.
That's awesome, bro.
Who would watch that? Drop a W if you'd watch that.
Drop a W in the
Sonny
chat.
Faz on the Shark Tank. On the Hassan X tank. That sounds cool, right?
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know he was
Wow,
cooking
that's
this.
cool. It's worth going for. Shout out Hassan X. He was I was really close with him when right after I accepted Islam and was dealing with a lot of stuff. We spent a lot of time together. He's gonna make it big. You can just like tell.
Yeah.
You can just tell.
He's a real one,
Some
it
people
looks
are
like.
gonna make it and be really big.
He's the real one.
Bryce is gay. Hey, be nice. Be nice. We love Bryce. Should I do like the passive aggressor streamer thing that all these guys do? We love Bryce.
Turn your cheek.
Be nice to him. We love Bryce. Is that what I should just start doing?
No.
Should I play?
You gotta keep it real, bro.
Should I play
You
the
gotta keep it
streamer
real.
politics? We love him.
No.
Come
Keep
on.
it real. Keep it real, dude. 100%.
Don't rape Bryce. Stop.
If you're not real with people, bro, I don't want to see you, bro. Especially with these guys. Sometimes they rip me apart sometimes, but I like it.
I'm
You
down
gotta
to
be
go to
real
the
with your
gym after
friends.
this.
You gotta be real with your friends, bro.
You guys want to see the new whip I got? I haven't even posted it. I'll drop it in the Discord. Alhamdulillah. What do you guys think of this?
Alhamdulillah.
New whip. Just got this last week. I haven't posted it. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Is there what's the consensus on the Stang?
It's a nice color scheme. It's got the red and black.
We got the black rims.
They got the sheepe.
Black top. Beck was like, oh, it's Albanian.
It's Albanian.
It's Albanian.
Got the sheepe colors.
Alhamdulillah, bro. Not an 𝐒𝐸. This is GT. This thing flies, bro.
It's American muscle, bro. We were driving.
This is a black people car. Hey, I don't think that's true. Also, should got a Toyota. I've been driving a Toyota for 1.5 years now, and I got a good deal on this. I'm not gonna lie, I got a great deal.
It's not bad. It drives really good.
It's not
fast.
bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
For a Mustang, it's not bad.
Alhamdulillah. 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 Should we get into this Nico thing?
Up to you. You want to do it tomorrow? We could do it now.
Let me see what other clips there are. How do you guys like the Al streams? Obviously, me and Beck is the best, but
believe the exact same bull. Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes believe the exact same bullshit, but one gets recognized as a valid media person. Ben Shapiro does, right? And the other is understandably deplatformed and cast aside and has no place in like polite, civilized conversations in civilized society. Part of that is because you can believe every single thing that Nick Fuentes believes, with one exception, Israel, and you're fine. This is busted. This is broken. This is the problem.
who watches Hassan, dude?
I don't.
Who watches this guy? Do any of you watch him?
Press 1 if you watch and press 2
drop
if you
1
don't.
if you actually watch Hassan unironically, and drop a 2 if you don't. I would assume nobody here does, right? But don't you want to learn something from the content you watch? Don't you want to be inspired by the people's content you consume? Why do you guys watch this channel? Curious. Drop a comment. Why do you watch this channel? Does it teach you something? Does it inspire you? Does it boost your faith? He has 15K live. You like the good takes? Okay, good takes. Thank you. Education, geopolitics. This channel is authentic. Thank you. Does it feel like I'm an influencer or I'm like a normal guy? Because I don't feel like an influencer. Beck lava. Authentic. Normal guy, right? Yeah, that's good. Reminds me back to faith. It's real, sincere, inspiration. Just one of the bros. Who here has been around since the Mom Reacts videos too? I'm curious. Drop an M if you've been here since the Mom Reacts videos. Drop a A for after. That's crazy. For Sonny, it's pretty mixed. It's actually pretty mixed. For those of you that don't know, a big reason like people were so infatuated with my journey to Islam was because of these videos right here. Al, did you ever see any of the Mom Reacts videos?
Yeah, I saw a couple of them actually.
Should we watch one?
Yeah, pick one that you think is good, like in your opinion.
I mean, this one went the most viral.
Mom Reacts to 10 surprising facts.
Should we do a
about
Mom
Jesus
Reacts video? By the way, look, we should definitely, after Beck left, I definitely want like this stuff turned into segments. Might as well.
That's not a problem. Why do you watch this channel? Funny, teaches us something about other than yapping.
I honestly expected your mom to revert before you.
Okay.
May God guide her, bro. May God guide her. When you said you stopped caring about money, I gained so much respect for you. Dude, there's no point in over stressing about money. There's been so many times, I don't think you guys understand. I've put my last dollars and more into a video just for like, why not? I just like wanted to make the video. Boston Robber, Free America, went broke making those. Just like that.
So he says 73% have been watching you since the Mom Reacts days.
And the thing with going broke is it's not like I'm broke and I have nothing going for me. Like I always have some business or something, but I'll drain my bank account. Like zero shit's given. And then I'll just like live off of food in my fridge for a week. Like I've done that a bunch of times now. And keep in mind, this is coming from someone that made his first 7 figures at 18 years old. My whole brand used to be the finance kid. Like, we need to log in. Are we logged into, like, I used to make these kinds of videos. This is young. What have we
need to fight tonight.
You were heavy into that NFT stuff.
So stupid.
Back in those days.
But that, I was doing like stocks and finance and like all this stuff. The music is so annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it was the best content, but that's what it
You gotta
used to
start
do.
somewhere, kid.
Where there's videos where I was talking. I want to hear my voice. It's so stupid, bro.
What the heck?
Dude, it's the dumbest videos.
Time
ever.
to train to buy the diplomat.
Can't believe I like
The reason for Hugo Stiglitz's celebrity among German soldiers is simple. As a German enlisted man, he killed 13.
Oh, dude, it's just like
that's wild.
Could be cringier. Oh, it could be cringier.
Wait,
These
that was
videos
you.
are so pathetic. What have you done? W cringe.
Sonny in his teens.
Everything's cringe, dude, when you look back on it. If you're on a self-progression journey, you should always look back at yourself 6 months ago and cringe. It's a good thing. It's healthy. I feel the secondhand embarrassment. Yeah. Okay, which one should we do? This video is mid. How Islam began. Shocking facts about the Quran. 10 surprising facts about Jesus and Islam.
Shocking facts about
Which one should we do? Should we run a poll? Let's pick a few and run a poll. We were all cringe at that age, dude. It's not that bad, bro. Like I'm not even cringing that hard at that. There's way cringier stuff people posted when they were younger. For people that were public about their you saw the cross too. Did you guys see the cross in it? I had a cross on. Meant nothing to me. It's literally it, like I'm telling you.
All right, guys, which video to watch about Mama Reacts?
I don't want to watch the old videos. No one wants to watch the old videos. It's kind of cool. I haven't done that before. Reacting to the old ones.
Everybody's saying facts about the Quran.
All right.
So far.
Okay, let's see it.
All right, we'll do
Tate
that one.
recently converted to. Is that one winning by far?
Yeah, everybody says facts.
Oh, I
about
think
the
this
Quran,
is one of the
facts
first ones that
Quran.
we did.
Shocking facts about the Quran. All right, we'll do that one, guys.
Okay, let's see. Okay, watching the old videos I used to make with my mom. I haven't watched these in a while. Let's see it.
Tate recently converted to Islam, and a lot of people lit my DMs up with stuff about converting and information about it.
I got some DMs on it too, plus the thousands of comments on the
Did
video.
you get any bad DMs or all nice DMs?
Everybody was nice to me.
Everyone was nice to me, and all the comments on that YouTube video were really nice.
Nice to me. Why did I talk like that? Is that how I sound?
I don't know.
Is that how I sound?
Not now. You sound
Everybody's
okay
nice
now.
to me.
Everyone was nice to me. And
I don't know if you're going through puberty or what are you? I don't know what were you.
I don't know what it was with having alcohol in the background back then.
all the comments on that YouTube video were really nice.
Everyone was nice. I can say that was more communication with individuals who are Muslim than I've ever had in my life. Like, yes, I've worked with Muslims and I've interacted in public settings with Muslims, and it's all been pleasant. But actually having somebody give me their direct thoughts and I responded where I could, as much as I could, that's the most I've ever had. And I can say that it's all been really
Crazy.
kind and pleasant. Everyone's been really nice.
We have sought to understand nature and our place in it.
Dude, this
In
is
this
so
quest,
weird to look at. Like, look at the.
How do you feel right now?
My
watching
face
this?
in the bottom left and old me in the bottom right. That's crazy.
The purpose of life? Many people have turned to religion. Most religions are based on books claimed by their followers to be divinely inspired without any proof. Islam is different. because it is based upon reason and proof. There are clear signs that the Book of Islam, the Quran, is the Word of God, and we have many reasons to support this claim. There are scientific and historical facts found in the Quran which were unknown to the people at the time and have only been discovered recently by contemporary science. The Quran is in a unique style of language that cannot be replicated. This is known as the inimitability of the Quran. There are prophecies made in the Quran and by the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, which have come to...
I'm not saying that there isn't proof of the things in the Quran. I don't know shit. We've talked about that. But there actually is proof of almost everything that was written in the main Gospels in the New Testament about Jesus and his life. There's tremendous amount of proof. And I started learning about it through a movie that was based on a book, which is a true story about a journalist named Lee Strobel who went in, he didn't believe in God, and his wife found God, and it was ruining their marriage. And so...
Because she found God and he didn't?
Yeah, and they were atheists, and he was like, this is what we agreed, what the hell are you doing? And so he went out on and he was an investigative journalist, and he went out on a mission to prove that she was wrong, so he could get his wife back, and he couldn't do it. And deeper and deeper he got, all he found was more evidence that the Gospels were true and that it all happened the way it was told. And
this is what was so confusing back then. So just for a little context, like I didn't know what prophets were when people were mentioning monotheism, canonization, apostle. Like I didn't know what this stuff meant. So I would hear my mom saying stuff like this, where it's like, oh, the more evidence you look into Christianity, it's true. And then Muslims saying the opposite. So for me, I was just like, oh, whatever. Like, it's just religious people. That's why that's why it took so long. I mean, it's just.
There's tremendous evidence of it. And I would like to expand on that, except I don't have that knowledge like at the top of my brain. But watch the movie, The Case for Christ. That's actually a really good movie anyway, but a lot of it is laid out there, or at least the important points. So it's not the only religion, for sure, that has proof.
I didn't pay attention in school.
They didn't teach us that in school.
They didn't hear anything.
The following are some facts found in the Quran. Number 1, origin of life. Water is essential for all living things. We all know that water is vital to life. But the Quran makes a very unusual claim. We made every living thing from water. Will they not believe? In this verse, water is pointed out as the origin of all life.
Dude, look, I've always been doing that, by the way. Like the eyebrow scrunch.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I've been doing that since I was a baby.
Really?
I found a baby picture where I was doing that.
So you, and the doctor's like, what? When you were born, you were like this.
Just like that. I came out looking at it. It was like this.
The doctor's like, what's wrong with this guy? This baby's looking at me weird.
Put me back inside.
Put me back inside.
All living things are made of cells. We now know that cells are mostly made up of water. For example, 80% of the cytoplasm, basic cell material, of a standard animal cell is described as water in biology textbooks. The fact that living things consist mostly of water was discovered only after the invention of the microscope.
Angry Italian
In the
fetus.
deserts of Arabia, the last thing someone would have guessed is that all life came from water. Number 2.
Damn, that's crazy. So it said that all things come from water in the desert, and then that wasn't even scientifically proven until thousands of years later.
Who wrote the Quran? The
Oh, Muhammad. The prophet.
disseminated the Quran in a piecemeal and gradual manner from AD 610 to 632, the year in which...
It's just so sad, man. It's like there's so much propaganda against the truth. And you guys say, like, why did it take so long to come to Islam, to accept Islam as the truth? I didn't get good dawah. No, I'm sorry. Even to the people I talked to, I've told them. I didn't really get good dawah. Ali dawah was the best dawah that I got from talking to someone. The 3 Muslims did not do a good job. I've talked to Rami about this, about where they messed up. Some of the stuff that stuck with me was showing like the halal meat process. I remember that sticking with me because I cared about holistic, but like, they didn't care to understand my perspective, where I'm at spiritually, and then build off of that. Like even they would ask me like, what are you? Like, what are you? Are you agnostic? Are you this? And I didn't have a label for what I was. I didn't know. And then you look up questions, basic questions like this. Who wrote the Quran? And it lies. The Prophet Muhammad. No. Dude,
no, bro.
No Muslim
No
ever
Muslim
believes
ever
the
believes
Prophet
that.
Muhammad wrote the
No.
Quran. It's just so crazy, dude. And it's such a fascinating concept. Like if you went on Joe Rogan and you were like, dude, there's this book, bro, and it claims to be the words of the literal creator. Like, that's more interesting than a DMT trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
The
agree.
words of your creator, the creator that made the sun the perfect distance from Earth so it doesn't burn, the sun that made the moon just the perfect distance so it causes waves, that made molecules and the atom and time. That creator made a book communicating with his creation of humanity. Like, that to me is it's fascinating. But I couldn't even hear that. I couldn't even get that answer before.
Plus, this should remove this. Isn't factual because the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did not know how to read and write.
BBC.
He did not know how to read or write. So, come on.
She passed away. Evidence indicates he recited the text and scribes.
Damn, dude. Who remembers the old Google too? This is the old Google now. Now it's AI.
Excuse me. Okay. Where did he get that knowledge from?
So you think about it from my perspective. I have my mom saying one thing.
Yeah.
I have Muslims saying the other. I look it up and I'm not even getting factual things about Islam. I'm surprised I still even came to Islam as quickly as I did.
So he's a prophet. He got these messages direct from God, I guess. Would God
I believe
saying,
he's like the last prophet. I mean, that someone DM'd me that. So obviously I'm not a master on the Quran. But that's something I saw, that Muhammad is like the last prophet to spread the word of God.
Yeah, I'm not up on my
They all
more
believe in Jesus though.
recent-
Did you read those comments?
I did read those comments, and I would like to do more research on that.
Keep going.
Busy day.
Iron is not natural to the Earth. It did not form on the Earth, but came down to Earth from outer space.
Feels like I'm watching a different
This may
lifetime
sound
right now.
strange, but it's true. Scientists have found that billions of years ago, the Earth was struck by meteorites. These meteorites were carrying iron from distant stars, which had exploded.
I did not
The
know
Quran
that.
says the following on the origin of iron. We sent down iron with its great inherent strength and its many benefits for humankind. God uses the words sent down for iron. It is clear from the verse that iron is not an earthly material, but was sent down for the benefit of humanity. The fact that iron came down to Earth from outer space is something which could not be known by the primitive science of the 7th century.
How do we know that it came from space? Is that what you're going to ask? What are you going to say?
No, I think he's probably going to get to that. You know, scientists discovered that at some point. I don't know. A lot of the astronomy and astrophysics and all those things. Don't look at me for that answer.
It is interesting.
But if this is true, what a pity. I mean, yes, we've used iron for some good things, but man, we've used it for a lot of bad stuff too. Yikes.
Don't we need iron like in our bodies to survive?
Yeah, we do. So that's interesting. And maybe it's just because it was delivered here, it became part of our... There's probably so many questions. All these questions are probably answered, but maybe that it became part of our bodies at some point where it became a necessity. Our bodies have evolved.
Number 3, sky's protection. The sky plays a crucial role in protecting the Earth. The sky protects the Earth from the lethal rays of the sun. If the sky did not exist, then the sun's radiation would have killed off all life on Earth. It also acts like a blanket wrapped around Earth to protect it from the freezing cold of space.
It's pretty cold.
If this temperature was
and
to
the
reach
fact
Earth,
that the Earth is
then the planet would
placed at an exact, spot. It's like a Goldilocks zone, bro.
Yeah.
Who else would have? It's only Allah, bro.
freeze over instantly.
Master creator.
The sky also protects life on Earth by warming the surface through heat retention, greenhouse effect, and reducing temperature extremes between day and night. These are some of the many protective functions of the sky. The Quran asks us to consider the sky in the following verse. We made the sky a protective ceiling, and yet they are turning away from our signs.
That shit is crazy. Like, just from a science.
That shit's crazy, bro.
It's too funny.
I wonder what you
Wait.
wait. Like
What?
when you saw the video for the first time, what was you thinking the first time when you saw this?
That shit was crazy.
Exact words, bro.
That's too funny.
That's funny.
And yet they are turning away from our signs.
That shit is crazy. Like, just from a science standpoint, like, there wasn't the sky. We would just be like, the Earth would just be negative 250 degrees and radiation would get us all.
Yeah.
That's some simulation shit. That's
It would be
wild.
pretty bad here.
But I guess that's why you look to God. You're like, well, none of this shit makes sense. There's some divine power. One of the biggest things that stuck with me going to religious high school was like the first movement. Have you heard about that?
Mm-mm.
It's like something had to have been the first movement. Like something had to have happened first to set everything else up to keep going.
When I was a kid, we learned the Big Bang. Was that the
You know,
same
isn't
thing?
that like the Big Bang's? Isn't that just a theory? Like, it's called the Big Bang Theory.
Well, that's the name of the show.
No, but isn't it like the thing? It's like actually a theory. Like I don't think it's actually like 100% the Big.
Yeah, here's how fucked our world is. You type in Big Bang and
Your mom's like, this is how F up our world is.
the sitcom came up.
Is the Big Bang a theory or law?
Read it out loud.
The Big Bang is an explanation of the early development of the universe according to this theory. It's a theory.
Universe expanded.
So we
from
don't
an
even know for
extremely
sure.
small- I'm in the middle of reading that.
But yeah, and then it said it, it condensed down and then fucking molecules and shit went blah, 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 and then went down.
If we can trace every
Oh man, it's so crazy, dude.
Think back to that Big Bang Theory. What
was before that?
What was before that?
Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Potty mouth, bro.
Man.
You know, what if
There's
God,
some first movement.
if God is the God that I think he is smarter
Am I
than
feeling embarrassment? No. You know why I'm not feeling embarrassment? Because I didn't have guidance. Yeah, if you have guidance and you're moving like this, that's completely different. But when you don't, you live in, bro, you're in the abyss. You're just floating around, gripping onto whatever morality you think makes sense. There's no, you're not standing on anything other than your past personal experience.
and all of this science, and he created
Studies.
it. That's the brilliance of it. So
Wild.
yes, we could both be right is the point. You got people fighting over the Big Bang Theory versus God, evolution versus creation, and what if we're all
The
right?
Big Bang Theory doesn't even disprove God, though. That's the whole point.
No,
it's just like God could have made the molecules and then set them into place so the Big Bang happens, and then even evolution, like it could have. I mean, it didn't, because we've come to the conclusion that the Quran is the direct words of God, and He explained the creation process in the book. But even if there was, supposedly the theory of evolution, it still doesn't negate the point of who created the molecule, who set everything into motion. Something can't come from nothing. If I leave this water bottle here empty forever, it's not going to magically turn into lemonade one day, let alone the whole universe coming into existence.
It's pretty cool. If God made it and then the evolutionists, have watched it from a scientific standpoint, it's awesome. We'll fight over the dumbest shit on this fucking planet. There was a thing today. That Geo came out. We've reached 8 billion people on the planet.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fucking people.
The headline was like, we've reached 8 billion. The Earth now has 8 billion humans. What now? Like, let's get the fuck out of here. It's getting way too crowded. Way too crowded.
When the Thanos snap.
I'm going work.
You know what the Thanos snap is, right?
No.
It's the Marvel superhero that he came to the universe to kill half of life to bring balance to the universe.
No.
We need Thanos.
We need Elon Musk to get some of us out of here.
Number 4, mountains.
Oh shit.
The Quran draws our attention to a very
to watch,
important characteristic of mountains. Did we not make the earth as a resting place and the mountains as stakes? The Quran indicates that mountains have
Glad you
deep
didn't
roots
understand it either. I'm like, uh-oh, I feel dumb.
by using the word stakes to describe them. In fact, mountains do have deep roots, and the word stakes is an accurate description for them. A book titled Earth by geophysicist Frank Press explains that mountains are like stakes and are buried deep under the surface of the earth. Mount Everest, the height of which is approximately 9 kilometers above ground, has a root deeper than 125 kilometers.
Wow.
The fact that mountains have a deep stake, like roots, was not known until after the development of the theory of plate tectonics
How could they
in the
possibly have
beginning
known
of the
that back
20th
then?
century.
That shit's crazy.
That's cool.
But like, what do you justify as like roots? So like with the tree, like the roots literally come out from the tree and they go out for miles and stuff, which is pretty fucking sick. I guess like plate tectonics, like different layers and stuff of metals and shit.
I wish I remembered all the things I learned in all the years I went to school. Because I remember learning about plate tectonics, but it ends there.
God, they just make it so
But like, let's say,
boring.
so they're like this. It wasn't really necessarily boring, but I mean,
So
enough years
boring.
go by. If you don't keep studying shit, you forget it.
Yeah.
So like, if the plates on the earth are like this, and then they crashed into each other.
How
this
do you
is-
even test that? Like
and then-
130 kilometers
And then
down?
they go up, and this is the surface of the earth, and they go up. There's still parts of the plates that go down, and they must be basically what we're seeing in mountains is just the tip of the iceberg.
Number 5, expansion of the universe. At the time when the science of astronomy was still primitive, the expansion of the universe was described in the Quran. And it is we who have built the universe with our creative power and keep expanding it. The fact that the universe is expanding was discovered in the last century. The physicist Stephen Hawking, in his book A Brief History of Time, writes, the discovery that the universe is expanding was one of the great intellectual revolutions of the 20th century. The Quran mentioned the expansion of the universe even before the invention of the telescope. Number 6, sun's orbit.
That's just
In
too much of a bug
1512.
out. Like, how am I supposed to understand that the universe is a thing of infinite empty space, or not empty, but full of random stuff, space, and it's expanding? But where is it expanding to? What's there? What's there? Isn't that also universe?
Bro. The biggest mindfuck, like, whenever you're baked or whatever, and you sit around.
Dude.
When you're baked, you said?
It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy.
Bro. The biggest mindfuck, like, whenever you're baked or whatever.
Yo, editor, cut all the F words, bro. Just bleep them, please.
Bleep.
You already know that, but just reminding you.
and you sit around with your friends and talk about it. Like, it's like time just like infinitely goes back and it infinitely goes forward. Time literally just keeps going back. There's nothing that happened first because something was going on before that. How could something have just happened first?
What, do I need to get high for this conversation?
No,
What
but
are
I'm
you
saying
even
like this is the shit I think of. But it's like what could have happened first? Like there's nothing that could have happened first because there's something before that. Did shit just like spawn out of like what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Have you ever had a lucid dream where you know you're dreaming?
Yes.
You said
That bugged me though. I'm not gonna lie. That really did bug me, the time thing. Now that I understand that God created time and then how we perceive time, it makes sense. But I used to think it goes infinitely this way, infinitely that way, which it can't possibly be. Because if something infinite, that's like if I ask you to move this water bottle, and this is one of the evidences for God. Al, move this water bottle, but you need to ask somebody.
Can I move the water bottle?
And you have to ask your dad.
Dad, can I move the water bottle?
But then he has to ask somebody.
It's infinite. I get it.
And then he infinitely, you have to keep asking. Will the water bottle ever move?
No, it'll stay there.
Exactly, bro. Something has to be outside of that chain to set it into motion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Our concept of time is completely, different.
Yeah. I wish if I could have talked to myself for 10 minutes back then, I bear witness. Just like that, dude. I'm telling you. I've had some sincere people that within an hour of never hearing about Islam, 1 or 2 hours, they take their shahada. If you just explain it right to them.
You do, you fly.
But last night I had one while I was fighting to wake up and I couldn't, and I was terrified, and I knew I was having a bad dream, and I was trying to call you on the phone, and I was pressing the phone and it wouldn't light up because I was still dreaming. It was bad. But then I was like, oh no, I'm dreaming, and I had to fight awake.
You know what's weird?
But yes, I fly in my dreams, but I don't always know that I'm dreaming.
I had my first lucid dream that same like right after ever. Like that was like my first time where I was like
right after what?
Like after I said like, are you okay? I came in your room and shit, and then I went to sleep.
Night?
I went back to sleep, and I had a lucid dream for the first time. It was wild. I tried to be Spider-Man, and I was trying to shoot webs because I was like, I don't know, I'm in a dream, and that's just like where my mind goes. It's like I got to do something cool. So I was like trying to shoot webs, and I like couldn't, and then I just went and I was like smoking cigars with some guys I know online. It was weird. It was like such a weird dream.
But you knew.
But I knew, but then it's like you forget, and like you forget, and then you remember.
Yes, you get caught up in it again, and then you remember. Yes, it is very weird.
Fuck, that was crazy though.
You must get you have very active dreams, and so do I. You must get that from me.
Ever since I quit,
I can't take a nap without a dream.
Ever since I quit weed, I've had like the most vivid dreams. Like when you smoke and go to sleep, you don't even remember them. Like every night, I'm like almost excited.
You always dreamed as a little kid too.
Every night, I'm like excited to go to sleep because my dreams have been so crazy lately. It's wild stuff.
Sun's orbit. In 1512, the astronomer Nicholas Copernicus.
Mom, I ain't been getting baked lately.
Bacon.
Mom, I haven't been getting baked as much lately. So silly. It's funny for like the Desi parents. I don't know if any Desi parents watch, but Desi kids know. Are you aware in Desi households, Pakistani, Bengali, and Indian, the parents don't even want to hear about the haram stuff that goes on in the world. It scares them.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Hearing about what women are posting online and what's going on in the dating marketplace and what weed, like they don't. Am I wrong?
Chat, is that right?
Desi people in the chat. Am I wrong or am I exactly right?
I'm in a Desi household, by the way.
And you're right. Yes. Not just Desis. From all the Desi friends I've talked to, their parents that came from there.
So it's just a Western thing.
Yeah. Weed, whoo. You're dead.
I'm like excited to go to sleep because my dreams have been so crazy lately. It's wild stuff.
Sun's orbit. In 1512, the astronomer Nicholas Copernicus put forward his theory that the sun
I just
is
explained what Desi is. Why are you at Pakistani, Indian, Bengali?
At the center of the solar system and that the planets revolve around it. The belief that the sun is stationary was widespread amongst astronomers until the 20th century. It is now a well-established scientific fact that the sun is not stationary, but is moving in an orbit around the center of our Milky Way galaxy.
It's doing Taraf.
The Quran mentions the orbit of the sun.
In Arabic.
It is
How
he
the
who created night and day.
Does everything stay in the same spot? How does the moon stay the same exact distance? Like our gravity.
It doesn't stay the same exact distance at different seasons. It's closer and further.
But like exactly.
It has
it's
it
the
doesn't
same,
have a
like,
circular orbit. It has an oval, right?
How the fuck is there a rock that's floating around our planet? That's crazy. Like our gravitational pull reaches that far to where it legit holds this random rock in the sky.
But what if it had a fucking surge and it just pulled the moon and it just punched us in the face?
But
what
like how
happened,
crazy
that'll
is it?
probably
It stays
be the
like
end of it,
relatively
right?
the same distance. Like this fucking rock is just floating around us. That makes no. That's
Science
crazy.
is- let's get a really smart
Dude,
person
oh my
on here.
gosh, I can't even imagine how many Muslim families threw this on the TV.
Yeah,
Let me see the comments, dude. Like, I don't think people.
What's the most recent one?
It's not the eyes that are blind, but the hearts. Where is the love? Believe in him, give him the love he deserves. And yet they are turning away from our signs. Explains everything. Hey, bro, me and my mom are reverts to Islam. It's nice to see you and your mom seeking knowledge. If there is no fire, no one will fear the punishment. Murder, rape, sorcery, and all evil deeds will spread. God knows the human soul, as it loves reward and fears punishment. Yeah, it's how we were made. MashaAllah, I converted to Islam from being born and raised as a Christian. Islam is peace for me. Made a short about it. So no one's really, no one attacked us for how we were cursing, which was honestly really nice. Because it was already overwhelming, the amount of DMs I was getting and stuff.
But pretty positive comments.
Who's here after the brother Sonny accepted Islam? Huh. I'm a Muslim and I love how you're looking for the truth and fact with open mind. As an Iranian Shia Muslim, I appreciate about your videos about the Quran. When your mom said he is smarter than all of this science, he created it, I get goosebumps. Yeah, no one was attacking us for swearing, which is W Muslims, bro. Because we did not have that guidance, clearly.
I'm here to dumb it down and
And
explain
I'm
it
just
to
like,
us.
so the moon, it's just like going around us? It's crazy.
No,
though,
I
when you
feel like
think
a
about it.
complete fucking idiot talking about this. It's just
But
so
even when you're
complex.
smart, like I understand why, but it's like
That's why those people don't hang out with the rest of us, because we can't.
The sheep.
We cannot think at their level.
oh yeah.
The sun and
We're so above their thinking.
the moon, each floating in its orbit.
What did this just say? Did it just say that the sun
The sun-
moves?
yes.
No, the sun in our galaxy stays, and we go
No,
around
everything
the
moves.
sun.
The sun moves in the galaxy,
And it's-
and then it's like this is moving, and then everything around
But
this
we
is moving.
orbit around the sun, but the sun is moving itself.
Yeah.
And we're still just staying relative to the
sun's
sun.
not-
Is that it?
Yeah, we're just relative to this ball of
The
gas.
way the
millions of
moon
miles
is
away.
relative to us. Okay. Oh God, I just got smarter. Thank you.
The Quran would have been wrong according to astronomers.
I'm working on a really cool new YouTube series. I don't want to talk too much about it because I want to cook. But it's going to be awesome. I'm going to dive very, very deep into a lot of these individual points, a lot of the objections to Islam, stuff like this. And it's going to be really cool. I'm going to focus 1 to 2 weeks of deep research into each topic and make like a video report on it. I think you guys will like it, inshallah. And I'm also just doing it for myself. It's a cool vehicle way for me to force myself to learn and then, put that all into a document or a video as I'm going to do. And then I can watch it back to refresh my points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not playing around. Like with knowledge, you see me, dude. How often am I just watching nonsense YouTube? Or
Dude, you're on a roll, bro.
I'm always watching videos.
Yeah, you're always
reading,
seeking
learning,
more knowledge and
notes.
expanding your base of Islam and everything about life itself and about the afterlife, everything.
You know
It's
what
pretty
it is?
impressive.
You know what it is? Because one of these days, there's going to be a massive opportunity to speak to millions of people on a platform, and I want to be ready for that.
Yeah.
God gives us all opportunities. You have to understand this. Every single one of us gets life-changing opportunities. The question is, are you prepared for it?
Mm-hmm.
And there's so many signs for you to reflect on with this. Even I remember a little one that comes to my mind is every time I used to go to the beach and take my shirt off, I was pissed I wasn't in good shape. Like, damn, bro, why these last 3 to 6 months? Why wasn't I just doing push-ups? Something. There's always an instant where you reap the fruits of the seeds you planted. You know what I'm saying? And especially with knowledge.
Mind, body,
For
and
you guys,
soul.
the same thing. Maybe you come across a sincere person one day and they need to hear the evidences, logically speaking, and you have it off the top of your head. Always becomes useful. It always becomes useful.
Astronomers just a couple of decades ago, but we now know that the Quranic account of the sun's motion is consistent with modern astronomy. Number 7, the ocean.
Oh shit.
The Quran uses imagery to convey.
Look at my face, dude.
Number 7, the ocean.
Oh shit.
The Quran uses imagery to convey
It's like you
its deep
discovered
meanings.
gold. It's like,
Here
oh,
it describes the state of the unbelievers as darkness out in a deep ocean, which is covered by waves, above which are waves, above which are clouds, layers of darkness, one upon the other. When one puts out his hand therein, he can hardly see it. Those God gives no light to, they have no light. It is commonly thought that waves only occur on the surface of the ocean. However, oceanographers have discovered that there are internal waves that take place below the surface of the ocean. These waves are invisible to the human eye and can only be detected by specialist equipment. The Quran mentions darkness in a deep ocean above which are waves, then clouds above that. This description is not only remarkable because it describes the internal waves in the ocean, but also because it describes darkness deep in the ocean. A human being can dive no more than 70 meters without breathing equipment. Light is present at that depth, but if we go down 1,000 meters, it is completely dark.
That is true.
1,400 years ago,
they know that? Yeah.
there were no submarines.
Dude, these are great, dude. I get why these videos blew up. This is so...
Bro, that's wild.
It's like you're just waiting... Someone needs to make an edit. Clippers, someone needs to make an edit out of this where it's like the bar slowly loading and then it's like the microwave ding. So me reacting to the explanation, the bar slowly loading and then it's like ding.
1,400 years ago,
they know that? Yeah.
There were no submarines or specialist equipment to discover internal waves or their darkness deep inside the oceans. Number 8. Lying in movement.
Crazy.
There was a cruel, oppressive tribal leader named Abu Jahl who lived during the time of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Dude, this is so funny.
God revealed a verse of the Quran to warn him. No, indeed, if he does not stop, we will seize him by the forehead, his lying, sinful forehead. God does not call this person a liar, but calls his forehead, the front part of the brain, lying and sinful, and warns him to stop. This verse is significant for two reasons. The first is that the front part of our brain is responsible for voluntary movement. This is known as the frontal lobe. A book titled Essentials of Anatomy and Physiology, which includes the results of research on the functions of this area, states the motivation and the foresight to plan and initiate movements occur in the anterior portion of the frontal lobes, the prefrontal area. The part of the brain that is responsible for movement is said to be seized if the man does not stop. Secondly, numerous studies have shown that this same region, frontal lobe, is responsible for the lying function of the brain. One such study at the University of Pennsylvania, in which volunteers were asked questions during a computerized interrogation, it was found that when the volunteers were lying, there was significantly increased activity in the prefrontal and
Good.
motor cortices frontal lobe region. The front part of the brain is responsible for movement and lying.
Fun fact, I learned this in science class in 7th grade. A way they track this is wherever your brain is using the most activity, that's where blood goes. So if you're lying and they're tracking your brain, they can see where the blood goes through like the scanner shit.
It's amazing.
And that's how they can tell. Neuronal activity is linked to blood flow. I was so smart in 7th grade when I learned that. I was up there on stage. I was like, yeah, neuronal activity is linked to blood flow. And everyone's like, what? Yeah, no big fucking deal.
Links movement and lying to this area. These functions of the frontal lobe were discovered with medical imaging equipment, which was developed in the 20th century.
It's very cool.
Number 9. Pain receptors.
Oh, God.
For a long time, it was thought that the sense of feeling and pain was dependent on the brain. However, it has been discovered that there are pain receptors present in the skin. Without these pain receptors, a person would not be able to feel pain.
Wait.
Consider the following verse on pain. We shall send those who reject our revelations to the hellfire. When their skins have been burned away, we shall replace them with new ones so that they may continue to feel the pain. God is almighty.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like, right here. This is not nice. Because if I don't believe you, I gotta go to hellfire, you burn off my skin, then you just keep giving me new skin and burning it off and burning it off and burning it off. Like, that, where's the love that I'm hearing? That's not love.
It's a hard pill to swallow for some people.
Yeah, but
that's the truth.
It's... bro.
That's what
I'm not. It's my mom, so I'm not gonna. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, of course, I know. But I'm saying in general.
The Bible. Like, what are we talking about here?
God tells the people who reject his message that when they're in hell and their skins are burnt off, so they can't.
If you don't reject Jesus, if you reject Jesus, there's nothing happens, right? Nothing.
feel any pain, He will give them new skins so that they continue to feel the pain. The Quran makes it clear that pain is dependent upon the skin. The discovery of pain receptors in the skin.
All of this was such a nice, peaceful video, and then they're talking about hellfire. And I know the Bible does that in places too, and I'm not buying that shit either. I'm sorry.
These are just some of the
dude. Like,
I mean, every faith talks about hellfire. So.
Yeah, it's a common Christian thing to cherry pick.
The many facts found in the Quran. It is important to know that the Quran is not a book of science, but that it is consistent with science. To claim that scientific facts in the Quran are due to coincidence would be irrational. The best explanation is that God revealed this knowledge to the Prophet Muhammad. Just like the Quran contains knowledge about the natural world.
What'd you say?
Wait.
Revealed this knowledge to the Prophet Muhammad. Just like the Quran contains knowledge about the natural world, it also contains information about the inner dimensions of our souls. It relates to our feelings, wants, and needs. The Quran informs us that we have a purpose in life, and that following God's guidance will lead us to an inner peace in this life and paradise in the hereafter, and that rejection of His message will lead to depression in this life and hellfire after death.
Why do we got to go with this hellfire stuff? I mean, seriously, can't we?
I agree with like the finding purpose like is important, and if you don't, you lead to that leads to depression, because obviously if you just go down like the hedonistic black hole.
That's also yes.
But yeah, obviously like if you just I agree. Like if you just keep going down that shit, you're not gonna find purpose and be truly happy. But yeah, I agree. The hellfire stuff is pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure we have to like look more into it, but that sounds like fuck.
Yes, we did not learn all the things we need to know.
Oh man.
This is my reaction to hellfire.
I mean, I'm sure we have to like look more into it, but that sounds like fuck.
Yes.
Very insightful.
Is that what,
we did not learn all the things we need to know about Islam. It just now, obviously.
That's like holy shit. It's just my mind's being blown because like I don't know. I've always had such a warped perception of the whole religion, like forever. I think it's because of like the way the media portrays it and with 9/11 and stuff like that. And you kind of just always have that weird bias. I mean, I know I did.
We've never ever taken the time to try to understand it. We just haven't. You know, we're living. It's not because we've had plenty of free time and we said, oh, shall we talk about Islam today? No, like it just doesn't come up because it's
I don't even look into fucking Catholicism. So it's like we're just
living our lives. Yeah.
It's just crazy to me, like listening to this stuff. Like
all of that stuff, I will buy all of the.
I did look into Catholicism though. That's the thing. Like I say I didn't, but I went to Catholic school. I learned it for 4 years. I had a class every single year about it. It just didn't make sense. The one thing that stuck with me was no actual evidence of God. It was the first movement. It was something that rationally I could wrap my head around it. But everything else, I couldn't. And when something doesn't make sense, I don't care to remember it.
They teach you Islam in Catholic school too, right? They have to.
From
what I heard.
I told you, bro. Dude.
From what I heard, I'm not sure. I have Catholic friends that tell me that they have to teach you this stuff.
I'll show you right now, dude. I'm gonna pull this up. You guys want to see the first time I ever learned about Islam? I'm gonna pull it up right now. This is the very first time in Catholic school I heard about Islam, and I didn't realize this until like a month ago when I was scrolling back in my camera roll.
So this is what they showed you?
This is 9th grade in Catholic school. This is my first time hearing about Islam. Basic differences between Sunni and Shia. Like this is...
What?
Believe that the first 4 caliphs were rightly guided. Believes that Ali, the prophet's son-in-law, should have succeeded. This is what I learned. So it's you hear this and there's nothing appealing about this, bro. What did we commanded to when you're calling people to Islam? What's the first thing you call people to, Al? Tawheed.
Tawheed, yeah.
The oneness of God.
Yeah, sorry, I blanked.
Rulings didn't come down for years. Even the way alcohol was revealed in the Quran is a miracle in itself. First verse was simply mentioning alcohol. Since the Quran was revealed over 23 years, it was one verse at a time in different order. The first time alcohol was mentioned was simply mentioning it. It wasn't banning it or etc. And surely from the fruits of palm trees and grapevines, you derive intoxicants as well as wholesome provision. Surely in this is a sign for those who understand. I believe that's 1667. Let me double check this. 1667. Yes, 1667. Next verse is what was the next one? Fruits of palm trees and grapevines. Oh, and they ask you, and then the next time alcohol was mentioned was a moral framing of it, right? And they ask you, O prophet, about intoxicants and gamblings. Say, there is great evil in both, as well as some benefit. But surely the evil outweighs the benefit. So now it's like God planting the idea in people's heads about alcohol being bad. You know what I'm saying? So at first he just called it, he mentioned it bad. And then it's saying that there's more evil than good in it. But he's being realistic too. Like obviously there's some good to alcohol. You know, it loosens you up a little bit. You can get a little bit closer to someone. There is pros, but the evil outweighs the pros. Next was a functional restriction. O believers, do not approach prayer while intoxicated. And then lastly was a full prohibition. O believers, gambling, idols, and intoxicants are banned, so shun them as you may be successful. Satan's plan is to stir hostility amongst you. I don't want to like twist God's words and get it wrong. Pop the verse up on the screen. But yeah, like learning stuff like that would have been nice. You know what I'm saying?
And stuff like hook, line, and sinker. You got me. If that is truly, if that's in the Quran and the original copies, I believe in God, and I believe that He picks messengers to bring things to bring knowledge to pass on to the earth. And if those things, if this video is accurate, that's fascinating and proof to me that God exists or Muhammad was a really kick-ass psychic. Like you know, and I'm more likely to believe that it was God just based on my own experiences. It's cool. That was cool.
Rate Islam 1 to 10.
Oh my God.
I'm playing. Yeah. But all right. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm excited to look more into that shit. This is not that shit, but
Man.
I mean, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Instagram, follow Sonny's mother on Instagram, and join the Discord. I have some free TikTok tips there for you guys. You know, I've gotten 60,000.
WVid.
It was interesting, right?
Yeah. That was really interesting.
1.2 million views. I get it. I get it. I get why these went viral. These are very interesting to watch.
Yeah. Gaining knowledge and seeing your reaction.
Here, I'll pull up that verse. Alcohol. Oh, my leg's asleep. Damn, AI is crazy, dude. What verse is it?
What verse are you trying to find?
I forget what verse it is. $591, Surah 591. Okay. Surah 5. Thank you. Editor, just like piece this together so it finishes off properly. Oh, here we go. Read full surah. O believers, intoxicants, gambling, idols, and drawing lots for decisions are all evil of Satan's handiwork, so shun them as you may be successful. Satan's plan is to stir up hostility and hatred between you with intoxicants and gambling and to prevent you from remembering God and praying. Will you not then abstain? Will you not then abstain? So God made people fall in love with him and didn't even give rulings like banning alcohol for over a decade into the faith. And we expect reverts to be perfect right away. So silly. So silly. People that were getting dawah from a prophet of God, it took them years to stop their sins.
Yeah, dude, it took
from
a while.
a prophet of God. Peace be upon him, bro.
You know, there wasn't like that restrictions and stuff like that when they first got, started learning about it.
I'm tired.
About the faith.
Is stream going to end? I need to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, hit the smash button. What do you guys think of the stream? Did you enjoy the stream? Keep Uncle in your prayers.
I'm going to check on back, see if he's okay.
Is he sleeping still?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go we got to pray Dahr.
Yeah, we got to pray Dahr. And then probably hit the gym. Inshallah.
Oh, hit the gym. And make sure you guys sign up for the call, man.
You coming back? That's my water, by the way.
Dun, dun.
Where's the construction handyman? Look at this seat. Look at this chair. You wonder why I'm sick.
Uh-oh.
Get out of the chair, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yo, my 15 minutes is over.
This,
I got to go to the bathroom. Did you already pray Dahr?
Pray Dahr already?
Unlike you, I pray before anything else. So you're going to decide right now if the stream's over. Did you cover the gold bars?
No. You want to get into that? Can I go to the bathroom first?
You didn't cover the gold bars?
I didn't do segments that we were going to do together. I didn't even know. What are you talking about gold bars? You talking about how when they drill holes in it and they replace it?
Kid, you have no idea how evil this world is.
You smell like baby powder.
I smell like cleanliness, freshness. I'm a Muslim. The gold bars, bro.
Why are you guys spamming Sneako's name?
Google gold bars, bro.
You Google gold bars.
Google it. And then go pray.
Let's see.
News. What else you want to know about them, bro? Look at that. What else you want to know about them, dude? This is what they're more worried about than America, dude.
This Goomba?
40 million in gold, dude. 3-letter agency. I can't breathe, dude.
Just the stairs, huh? That's not good, dude.
It's okay. You always have. This is an example of why he's the worst, dude. This is an example of why he's the worst. Camera died?
Gold bars, dude. Gold bars.
It's not charging.
Are you trying to stream more or something, or you feel better?
What were you guys screaming and knocking and yelling and pounding floors? And what's so funny, dude? I think you found your new co-host, bro.
You good?
Am I good? No, I'm not good.
What's wrong?
Alhamdulillah, I have to say anyway, right? Say
Alhamdulillah. Why are you sad, bro? Why are you tired? Did you take a nap? Did you sleep at all?
Not really, bro. Why is my eyebrow stuck up? Literally stuck up. Look at it, dude. It's like stuck. Anything important, or was just brain rot since I left?
Nothing time sensitive. I wanted to do the you know, if I can pray and you have an hour, I wanted to do the Mamdani and the Sneeko Nick thing, but we can also do that tomorrow. It's been 4 hours.
No, you put in work today, bro.
But hit the gym and then we gotta do some. I gotta do some companions work. Gold bars.
That's not crazy?
Gold bars. Oh, it doesn't surprise me at all.
It doesn't surprise us, but this is what's going on.
I just saw a video
wonder why there's no justice. Then we wonder why there's no justice. People like this putting their hands up on Bibles, by the way, most of them. I swear to uphold the Constitution. I swear to be ethical. I swear to protect America. That shows you it's a Christian nation. Swearing on their God's name like this as they allow evil to penetrate, bro. As they allow evil to take over the entire nation and the world, bro. Swearing like this on their body. And I swear on Jesus. So help me God. Judges corrupt. Senators, congresspeople, presidents like this. And I swear to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America. So help me God. Clearly they're not, though. Clearly they're not. Clearly these people believe in nothing. They're not Christian. They're not Muslim. They're not nothing. They're evil, bro. Evil people, bro. They can get away with what they get away with because God allows them to get away with it. But their day will come, bro. Their day will come, bro. Their day will come. That's across the nation. It's across the world. Hypocrites in power. I don't care what country. Hypocrites in power, bro. Globally. I agree, globally. It's not just the U.S. The whole world, bro. Not a righteous leader on the earth, bro. Not a righteous leader on the earth, bro. Kids, you'll never see the New York I saw. You'll never see the world the way I got to see it, unfortunately. And a lot of you never got to see the world before the internet. An organic existence, gone. Literally living in an artificial existence. And this is just the first level, second level maybe, with smartphone, third level. Now AI, the machines, the chips, the this, the that. an organic existence is non-existent unless you're completely off the grid. No tech around you. It's gone. The world that I grew up in, the world I was born into is completely gone, bro. Gone. Finished, bro. God help my kids, bro. God help my kids, bro. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to shut it down, man. Or maybe not. Not sure. Not sure yet, man. The world is in chaos, man. Look at me, man. So is this what streamers do all day? They just sit in front of a camera, they got nothing to talk about, then they just wait for something to talk about, or they have some people to talk about. Then they read the chat when they got nothing better to do. Is this what we do in today's world? It's a gorgeous day outside. It's Eid. You should go visit the sick. Go visit your family. Go visit your friends. Call your relatives. Wish them a happy Eid. You know, this holiday is more than one day, right? God had enough wisdom to make it 4 days. That's enough time to go see everybody. Go see your family. Go see your grandparents. Go see your uncles, your cousins, your aunts, your friends. And if you're alone, go visit fellow friends and believers that are of the faith. This is a time to step away from distraction and go see family and friends and rekindle those bonds. That's what this is about. That's what you should be doing right now instead of watching my fat ass, my fat bald ass on the camera. You should be out with your family and your friends right now. Go visit someone sick. Go visit someone in the hospital. Go visit someone in a nursing home. Go to a cemetery. Pray for someone's soul. I don't know. But anything's better than what you're doing right now. Even if it means watching me. These are the blessed days. Celebrate them. Take care of people. Go feed the poor. Do something, man. Do something. Then just sit there and rot consuming content the rest of your lives. Because you will regret it. A lot of you are in the best years of your lives, and you won't realize it until you look back and say, damn, those were the best years of my life. Get up now while you can. Get up now while you can, man. Get up right now while you can, man. Get up while you can. We have dark times ahead of us. Damn. Took a nice little 1.5 hour nap. I was tired as hell. I woke up at 5:30. You're looking at him. He wakes up at 10. I woke up at 5:30, bro. I went to bed at 1:30. I was on 4 hours of sleep. I got up. I took care of some things. Boom, boom, boom. Started the stream. I'm running on empty, man. Running on empty, man. Running on empty. Right now in the country of Albania, there's an uproar. Jared Kushner, Trump's son-in-law, you know, from the chosen people, he bought some land, and now they're putting up fences in Albania, and the locals are getting really angry, and no one has a right to give up anyone's natural beauty and land and nature and resources to anybody, bro. Let me see here. Can't find the videos, though. I don't know where to find the damn videos. But very interesting development in Albania. Let's see if we can find anything here. Let's see, Albania. Let me see if I can find any of these videos, man. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, there's big problems going on. Serbia's on fire again. They're protesting against what is a dictatorship, in my opinion. So yeah, big protest in Albania right now, trying to bring awareness to this. They're selling off natural resources to Israel, to Jared Kushner. And Albania is a very small country, dude. Very small country. Some fun facts. Israel sold $1.6 billion in weapons to the Serbs. $1.6 billion arms deal to the same people that massacred Albanians in the Kosovo War. Massacred them. This is what's going on. Right now.
Dini morte. Se nuk do të vdisni për bukë. Ja ku jam. Jam pjesa juaj. Jam kolegu juaj.
Taking some of the most beautiful land in Albania, putting fences around it. Telling the locals they can't go there no more.
As s'kam asgjë me qeverinë. Kam marrë për këtë gjë këtu. Se është pa drejt. Nuk do të
The protests are getting violent. Maybe they were promised these beaches 3,000 years ago. I don't know, Albanians. We're about to find out. It's starting to get out of control. That's what's going on. People are tired of corruption, bro. People are tired of corruption, dude. Tired of corruption.
Ndodhemi përpara Ministrisë së Mjedisit, ku qytetarët ambientalistë po protestojnë kundër punimeve në zonën e mbrojtur Pish-Koronart, sipas të cilëve këto punime po zhvillohen pa transparencë dhe po dëmtojnë shumë rënd mjedisin.
Chaos throughout the world, bro. Chaos throughout the world is coming, bro. It's everywhere. The corruption is everywhere. Everywhere. This is some images of the Eid prayer yesterday in the capital, Tirana. There was a lot of claims made that Islam is no longer the majority religion in Tirana. I would say, I don't know, judging by the look of this, what do you think? In Albania. Thousands of people gathered to pray the Eid prayer in the capital of Albania, Tirana. Understand that after communists took control 50 years, no religion was allowed to be practiced. So it's a pretty big deal to see that many people still observing the Eid prayer, or what they would call Bayram in Albania. Happy Eid to everyone around the world, especially the 𝐂𝐤𝐬s. So yeah, very volatile times ahead. Corruption throughout the earth. What do you think, kid? Shut it down?
I'm down to hit it tomorrow, really.
Yeah, no, you put hours in, bro. I don't expect you to stay on. Although we could get to the point where we start doing this rotating shit and just stay on the air, bro. Just stay on the air at all means necessary.
Who would watch Al the Pal solo stream?
No one, bro.
Stop.
This is Al streaming. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Right, did he do that? I know I'll like a book. Was it? No, stop. Yo, man, ask you a question.
Yeah.
When he would turn like this and talk, was it good for you? Did you enjoy it?
Are you sure not now?
Did you enjoy it or no? Be honest.
Loved it. I love his laugh.
Did it smell like rotten feet?
Nope.
Look at the camera. $6,000 camera, bro. Look,
just like that.
$6,000. Just like that.
Just like that. Dude, it's hard getting up for. I've been trying to start my day at Fajr at the masjid. It's at 5:30 right now. And it's just at like 10, dude.
Dude, we're all out of order. We need to get in order.
I don't know about that. I've been eating healthy for the most part. I've been eating like crap the last few days, but
it's not hard to be healthy when you're 22, kid. Talk to me when you're 40, bro.
What are you talking about? How is it hard to eat healthy?
Okay, you'll see, bro. We were all skinny like you guys, bro.
No, I'm not saying skinny. I'm not saying
it's
hard
we
to
were
be skinny.
Skinny. We were this. We had hair. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Bro, watch what life does to you, dude. This will age well, I promise you.
When does it hit?
We fast forward 10 years from now, you'll be like this, bald as hell. You'll be like this. Look, it's gonna be you. Like this.
No, I'm like this.
And like, oh man, I miss Uncle. He's dead. Like that.
Boogies. Boogies.
You don't even know how many days we have left in this life, bro.
No idea. Could be tomorrow. Could
Dude,
be the way to the gym.
People go, they don't want to know. I wish I knew. Because you know exactly what you can try to get done, bro. As scary as it is, I'd rather know, damn, I only have this many days. Let me make sure I go do this. Let me say goodbye to, like, I'd rather know. Some people that would drive them crazy. But to me, you're going to die anyway. Imagine you knew when.
The way we're all going to die. Everyone in this chat.
You think you're going to make a face like this? How do you think you're going to go? You're probably going to go like that. You're going to be one of those. You're going to be one of those people like this. And you're asleep when no one's around. And then the next day they go, yeah, he died peacefully in his sleep.
He died peacefully.
He died peacefully in his sleep. That's how you're going to be. That's how you're going to die, dude.
He died peacefully in his sleep.
Like that. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Look at his face, dude. Look at his face, dude.
You're good to go.
Look at his face, bro. A'udhu billah, bro. From your breath, dude. I can smell it from here, dude. You're 10 feet away, dude. Al loves the camera more than he wants to admit it, dude. Al, why don't you just take the seat permanently, dude? I'll give it to you. I'm not vain, dude.
No, I'm being real.
But can you do what Unc does?
No, I can't. Is there only
As long as you admit it, bro. There's only one
I
Unc.
admit it. There's only one Unc in the world.
I feel so bad.
I wonder how you're going to go, dude.
Someone said Al's cute. Yo.
Yeah. I know how you're going to go. You're going to smell your own breath and you're going to just die instantly.
Any serious prospects for Al? DM me right now on Instagram.
Yo, if you want the nicest guy in the world, ever, and you live in the continental U.S., and you want to be with a guy that will never break your heart, let us know, bro. We're trying to find Al the pal a wife, bro. Let's go on a mission. We should make this into a show, dude.
Finding Al a wife?
Finding Al, his pal. Al the pal. And
have a single auntie?
Oh, yeah, I will donate for his matter, bro. As long as it's a
join the companion
biologically male. I don't care if she looks like a man, as long as she's biologically a woman. We'll accept anything at this point. We're desperate. We'll even take a trans man.
I don't know.
Because it's biologically a woman, right? Trans man?
According to my school.
XY chromosome, yeah? Or XX.
You're saying like
as long as biologically, they can wear makeup suits, this, I don't care. Because technically, to me, it's still a woman.
She can wear a suit.
It's better than nothing for Al, bro.
I'm feeling that.
A'udhu billah, bro. Yo, the amount of corruption going on. Did you hear about what's going on in Albania?
I heard you talking about it a little bit.
They took a lot of land. They put up a fence.
Working with Serbia.
Oh, Serbia. Albanians that support them, bro, they should be laughing, dude. $1.6 billion drone arms deal, bro, with the people that took out my family less than 30 years ago.
It's insane.
It's hilarious, bro.
I'm looking for any marriage requests for Al. Every time I open my phone, I see this clip. Every single time I open my phone. Dude.
Is that the new one or is that the same one?
No, the new one didn't go viral.
Thank God, bro. I didn't let you. You're like this. You must have been tired and on drugs that night. You were like this, like.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm joking. Honestly, bro, if you want a sign, if you're spiritually in tune, bro, if you never shed any tears ever, even alone with your creator, your heart's dead, bro.
When she tries to Eid Mubarak her way into your life.
Your heart is dead, dude.
Let's see.
Dead. Dead.
No DMs yet, Al. I'll keep you posted.
Dead. If only
I also have a single auntie in UK. Anyone in Texas?
If only I felt like this when we started the damn stream, bro. It's all right. 2 minutes with Uncle is like 20 minutes with Al.
Congrats to Farzi on the nikah. W Farzi.
He made it public?
Yeah.
Sending love to our brother Farzi, man. Wishing him success, peace, protection in his marriage, bro.
Was it worth the wait, bro?
Uh-huh.
I hope so. I'm excited for marriage. There's some good things that'll come in.
Yeah, bro. There's a lot of good things, bro. There's a lot of great things. No, I'm serious. It's amazing, dude.
It's waiting.
A wise man once said, "Eat your love with the tail of the spoon." I had no idea what he meant by that.
What does that mean, Master 𝐂𝐸?
So you have, when you hold the spoon, right?
Yeah.
You have the round part, right? He said, no, like you want to eat it with the tail, the part that you're grabbing. Little doses, slow, take it easy. Not too fat, like slow, like, you know? A lot of people, they start with a bang, everything, not like physically. They start with a bang and a bang, but they start with a bang, right? And it just fizzles out. Marriage is a marathon, bro. It's a marathon. You got to really find someone you can talk to, and someone kind of like, I hate to say, kind of like me and you, dude, but with the opposite sex. No, what I mean is, let me explain to you.
I am married to Beck Lover, so.
What I'm saying is, this piece needs to be there too.
Yeah.
We can go through hard times. We can get angry. We can even, yell at one another, and then very quickly we recover. We don't hold on. We don't hold grudges. If we mess up, we apologize to one another. Like, you got to have that in your marriage, or you're dead. So when I said that part, that's like me and you.
I know, I'm joking. I know.
Yeah, because we're not, we're Muslims, but we don't do that shit. So,
marriage sounds great until I think about putting his shit-streaked boxers in the washer. That's got to be the chat of the day. That's got to be the chat of the day.
Oh, why is he wearing white, bro? That's a quick fix, dude. Guys, just get black boxers, bro. Trust Unc on this one. So
what are you guys talking about now in the chat? You guys are...
Your chat is weird, dude.
My chat?
Yeah, they're your chat, dude. They're weird.
If you can't afford my meher, you got to go. Ladies in the chat, dead serious. What's your meher? Dead serious right now. Ladies in the chat, be dead serious.
They can't be unrealistic with that too, because God will punish them, dude.
I'm being so serious right now. What are your mehers?
The way people get you, son.
My man is doing his own laundry. I'll cook and clean, but I ain't touching no boxers.
Oh, you're going to touch a lot more than that.
Okay, let's read some of these mehers. 10K in the house. 15K.
That's nothing, bro.
30K.
Oh, shit. Well, it depends. Imagine these people living like
250K. Nah.
They live in Albania. It's like crazy, dude.
You're joking, right? And you won't do his laundry? The way they made machines for all of the things that women used to do in marriage, it's so funny. You have a washing machine.
They're just lucky that
you have machines that cut the vegetables for you. You have something that keeps the food cold. You have something that washes the clothes. You have a little Roomba that zooms around your house and cleans the floors.
You know how fast you could fix the Uma, bro? Just don't marry someone if they're not very spiritual. Very simple. If they're not on the deen, stay away from them.
Yeah, you guys are joking in the chat.
Stay away from them.
You guys are joking.
If they're not on the deen, run away, bro. And I'm talking about deen like with compassion. Not deen, I'm a dictator. Like, be a good brother, man.
My mom's was $500, and my parents had a great marriage.
Let me ask you a question, though. The Prophet used to help his wife do housework, bro. Peace be upon him. Do you think you're above the Prophet?
No.
Would you help? Would you help?
But
your
he
wife?
did it sometimes.
Would you help her once in a while?
Of course, that's without a doubt. But it's not doing it out of obligation. It's doing it to be nice.
It's doing it out of love.
Exactly.
You see, there's a moral in that. Damn, I was thinking about something that was so important.
I would never tolerate like, it's your turn to do the dishes. Like,
I was thinking about something wild. Actually, you know what I was thinking about?
Not hearing that.
Today, it kind of like, I don't know why my brain didn't register this over 43 years.
Yeah.
That the first murder on earth was over a woman, bro.
Jealousy over a woman. Interesting.
First murder over a woman, bro. What does that tell you? It's crazy, right?
I mean, every greatest man's downfall is his woman.
Women don't get it, bro. They don't get it. You are an extension of your man. You're his face. You're his everything, bro. You're his pride. You're his ego. You're his face. You're his self-respect. You have more power than you understand, bro, but you have greater responsibility. They don't get it. You're an extension. You're literally an extension of your man, bro. That's why men use women to attack other men. They attack her character and her flaws to put him down. And it's like a bullet through the heart, bro, for a man, dude. Straight up bullet through his heart.
Oh, yeah.
So don't create damage to yourselves. Find the right man. Don't just give yourself to anyone. If they ain't on the deen, if they don't believe in God the right way, run. Run away, bro. Punish all these bastards, bro. If they don't want to worship the one God, they don't want to go to, do the right thing and believe, close down, bro. That's it. Have a nice day, dude.
The simpler the wedding ceremony, the better will be the quality of marriage.
Facts.
I think I'm just going to do the
I can't tell you how many, I swear to God, I can't tell you how many extravagant weddings I've been to. Most of them are all divorced.
Yeah.
Most of them are all divorced, bro. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Right down the drain, dude. There was a guy, I don't talk to him anymore. He's a piece of shit. This piece of shit lived with his girl for years. What does this tell you? Lived with her for years. Gets married. Has the wedding. Couple hundred people. Couple hundred, not like a... Gets married. 6 months later, divorced. What couldn't you figure out? You dated for 4 years. You lived together for a couple of years. Then you have a big ass wedding, you get divorced. I want my envelope back, bro. I want my money back, bro.
Come on, a refund.
If you couldn't figure it out in that whole time, bro, you're a loser, dude. You're a straight loser. You and the girl. Both losers, low lives. Living together for years and then they get divorced. You couldn't figure it out.
What's crazy is like
that's crazy to me.
You know family members that we've explained this to clearly, and they've made this mistake, and they're doing the same thing again.
Everyone's family has people making mistakes in these days. We live in the end of time.
Dated,
we live in the end of time.
Dated,
yeah,
years,
wasting years of your life, dude,
and doing it again.
Like woman, a man will always take what you let him take, bro. That's why there's only one way to protect yourself, dude. There's only one way to protect yourself. You don't give them the goods. You just don't until they're dead serious, until they've done what 𝐒𝐨𝐧𝐬𝐬 just did.
Him and his girl didn't even shake hands.
Okay? Like, you have nothing else to protect you. They're gonna just take, bro. There's plenty of them that come like sweet and I love you, babe. They love their sausage trying to go inside something, bro. That's what they love. That's releasing chemicals in their brain. Love is a very powerful word, but it's the most used word. Like a lot of people say, I love you, I love. And they've said it to multiple people before they met you. But miraculously, when they meet you, yeah, you're the one. You're definitely the one. They've lived with people for years. They've been with them. They've slept with them. Same shit. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bro, protect yourself. Protect yourself, man. My sisters, please protect yourselves. Don't listen to the whispers, the soft, sweet pillow talk that come from a lot of men. There's a lot of dudes that got game out there, dude. And they look innocent and shit, but they're not innocent. So protect yourself. Protect your aura. Protect your soul. Protect your mind and your body. Don't allow everyone to have access to you. It's the only advice I have. We live in a sick world, bro. Sick world, bro. Absolutely sick world, bro. It makes me sick. I can't believe how sick it's getting compared to how sick it was at my age. that in seconds you can watch filth, bro. Literally in a millisecond. Filth right here like that. Hi, Shaitan, how are you? In seconds, bro. Things that my generation had to sneak around to do or figure out a way how to do. You guys can do in seconds. Yo, from your phone, you can watch adultery. You can order adultery to your house. You can gamble. You could go on the dark web and probably get, I've never done it, I never would, I don't recommend it. You could go on there and get anything you can imagine on the dark web from the fingertips of your hand, bro. It's crazy to me, bro. How evil.
How far is Allah going to let it go? How much further can it really go?
I think he's getting ready to pull the plug soon, but Allah knows best. We don't speak for the Creator, but it's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good, dude. I feel bad to be honest, I feel bad for your generation. You guys were born into bondage, bro. You were born into digital slavery, dude. This is just the third or fourth level. We haven't seen the final. They're building the final level. They're building the final level. What's sick is for someone like me who's seen it all evolve, bro. I remember imagine you'll never know what it's like to have seen the world without this shit.
Like the clouds.
I remember the world, dude.
You remember the clouds before chemtrails?
Yeah, dude. I remember getting a knock on the door, or your boy would call your house phone, you know. Hey, you home, man? Yeah, we're going to the park. You want to come? Yeah, man. Dad, can I go play? What a beautiful world it was, bro.
You know, growing up in Boston, I did kind of have that, though. I'm not going to lie. I was one of the lucky ones. I lived outside of the house. I would look outside my window and see kids playing hockey and just go outside.
Yeah, take a big bottle of water with you.
You grew up before plastic water.
Take a snack.
Do you remember when plastic water bottles became a thing?
It's been around for a while, but yeah, you're right. It wasn't that.
It was
prevalent.
water fountains.
Yeah, it wasn't that prevalent.
What was that like?
That was pretty cool too, man. Depend on the fountain.
Did people roast it though? Were people like water bottles? Why would I buy a plastic water bottle?
It's really right. I mean, listen, like they had bottled water, but not like this, dude. It wasn't that prevalent.
No, it wasn't even close.
Nah. It became big in the 90s. Bastards, bro.
Bastards.
They took a natural resource that God gave to the whole world and they make us pay for it now. Nobody should be paying for water, bro. That's crazy, dude. Whatever. All I'm saying is, man, your generation, man, like as much as people want to like roast you guys, that's not your fault at all, bro.
Yeah.
You guys were born into this nonsense, bro. And a lot of us were shitty parents. Facts. And it just continued to get worse as the divorce rates went higher.
Yeah.
So it's not your generation's fault. You guys were born into digital bondage. You were born into nonsense, bro. The amount of filth you guys have seen already, bro, is crazy, dude.
I told you how young I was.
Yeah, when you started realizing who you really are, like
when I watched, I saw that for the first time. Single digits. Single digits.
Kids, you can make mistakes that you don't realize how bad they are because they don't seem that bad. That will echo throughout the rest of your life and have to answer for them on the day of judgment and your afterlife. So not only do you create some problems for yourself in this world, then you have to worry about the next life too. It's just not worth it, man. Take it from a guy that's been there, done it all, bro. Seen it all. Thought I was cool in the clubs, doing all this bullshit. It's empty, man. It's just not worth it. It seems appealing because you feel like, hey, everyone's having fun. You're swiping left and right. You're seeing all this bullshit. Okay, your algorithm might suck because I don't really see it as much anymore. But you go through all this stuff and then you feel like you have FOMO, FOMO.
I never get FOMO with the club
And then they
stuff.
want to hit you with the FOMO so they can rock you with the YOLO. And once they get you to the YOLO, they get you into the hellfire, bro. That's what they do. FOMO, YOLO, fire. FOMO, YOLO, fire. Oh, you're missing out. Oh, go be like Jenny. Take 20 guys at a time. FOMO. YOLO, it's okay. You only live once. Lie. From there, you do it. Fire, bro, like this.
Like this.
FOMO, YOLO, fire. Say it with me.
Imagine these FOMO, YOLO, fire.
Say it together. FOMO, YOLO, fire. That's the order.
Imagine seeing all these people's faces when they're resurrected.
But what do you
They
think?
had no idea.
What do you think when the prophet said, peace be upon him, that this world is a prison for the believer? That means FOMO. Everyone else is going to have fun and you're holding on to your dignity, bro. A lot of us fell, dude.
Only thing I have FOMO with is women.
But you know how many people fell,
That's
bro?
it, to be
I fell,
honest.
dude. I fell.
But it's not even that bad.
But I tell people, like, if God forbid you do, bro, it ain't over. Because, some people gotta understand, if they actually sin, bro, like they were so pure, and then when they sin, the pain from sinning, bro, can lead them to suicide, bro. So we gotta be careful. Like, just because you mess up, you don't give up in life, just you understand. We've all made mistakes and done stupid shit. God is the most merciful. Don't ever forget that. Ever forget that. I don't care what you've done. He's the most merciful, bro.
Yeah, of course.
He's the most merciful.
Congrats,
Shout out to
Miss
Chechnya,
Shah.
bro. Shout out to Chechnya, man.
Shout out
Kashmir
Chechnya.
too.
Thank you for the $5,
Kashmir
brother.
too. Happy Eid, bro. Eid Mubarak, bro.
Shout
out to the Chechnyans, man. Respect. Tough people.
Only FOMO you're gonna get in the afterlife is missing out on good deeds. Wish I did more.
That's the ultimate FOMO.
That's it.
That's gonna be the SMB phase. Send me back phase. Dude,
Yeah.
do you understand we haven't gone through anything yet? Like what we're gonna go through?
I know.
I've been through some hard things, but yours is around the corner, kid. At least, hopefully, you'll have Unc, bro. And how to handle these situations. Going into depression sucks, dude. It's normal, though. It happens. But people get stuck there, bro. And it's very easy to get stuck there. It's very easy to lose hope. It's very easy to give up. It's very easy to say, what's the point? What's the point of some of the most dangerous words a human being could ever speak? What's the point? When you operate by what's the point, you are gone, bro. You're on the first step of completely giving up on life. Those words should never come out of your mouth. What's the point? If people thought like that, what's the point? So many good things would have never happened in this world. What's the point? Gonna die anyway, what's the point? What's the point? Because there's another generation, dude. There's people that need us to do the right thing, man. That's the point. What's the point? Say it.
What's the point?
Those words ever come out of your mouth, I'll cut your tongue out of your mouth, bro, in front of the whole world, bro. Never say those words. Those are the words of a loser, dude. I've uttered those words.
Mahal with the 50. Eid Mubarak, brother Beck and Sonny. I enjoy watching your reactions. As Muslims, we should always be optimistic and not despair no matter how much horrible the world seems to be. Much support from Kuwait. We got the Kuwaitis in the building.
Uh-oh, we saw another war.
Uh-oh.
Whose money's better money? They were doing Saudi money? No.
Shout out Mahal.
Kuwaiti money? No. They were like Qatari money. They were going back and forth.
Colombo, salam guys. I'd love to come on your show. Great job. Don't know who you are.
Hang on one second. Shout out to the Kuwaiti brother, bro. Mahal Bebop. Yo, you gotta join the companions, dude. Join the companions.
Gotta join the companions.
The companions. You know, with all the support that people like send us like tips and super chats from Kuwait, I don't see many. Have you seen any brothers from Kuwait? Or are we just missing them on the time zones?
No, we've done early calls for them to join. We have some Kuwaitis.
We have to do a call this week, dude. Wait, I did the call this week. I did do the call this week. Alhamdulillah, bro.
Whatever, bro.
Shout out to
I'm
Kuwait,
just excited
dude.
for this app to be done. I'll give you guys an update next stream, inshallah. But, dude, we got some sick stuff in the works.
Yo, kid, I'm kind of sad, man. Like this traveling is just getting out of control, bro. Bro, I don't know where I live anymore, man. People think it's a joke.
They're starting this again.
They started this thing.
The Saudis are here. Iova with the 2264. The Kuwaitis are winning right now by $30.
Bro, they remember the time they were going crazy that one time. I thought they would have showed more love to him, bro. Forget me. I thought I was gonna see the whole super chat lit up for Al. They don't love. I told you they don't love Al, dude. They don't love Al.
We need an Al's new Titvan.
Dude, they don't care about Al. If they loved Al, go scroll down. Let me just look at the super chats. Let me see. I gave you guys 2 hours without me. Nothing, bro. As soon as I come back, it lights up like a Christmas tree. Get out of here, dude.
Webb's General with the 60. Bro, you got an MRI? Now we got the Emiratis in here. Not this again, dude. Not this again.
It is Eid, though.
It is Eid.
It is Eid, bro, and we got our backs against the wall, man. But honestly, rather than do all that, join the companions, everyone. Please join the companions. We need your support. Come into the community, man. We're in there, dude. We're active with you, man.
The super chat.
Last night we were with a companion, dude. He
All
drove
night,
from.
I spent the whole day with him.
You did, but I hung out with him for an hour and a half. Nice kid, brother, bro. Really good stuff.
Fahad with the 100. They're going crazy. The reason you think
like this.
The reason you think the end is near is because of all the degeneracy you're seeing around you. If you leave the US, you'll know that the world isn't so bad and there's still hopes. P.S. I'm from Kuwait and a companion. Come on, Beck. I'm right here, bro. One of many.
Yo, dude, are you in the meetings, bro?
You better be in those calls, bro. Fahad.
Yo, Fahad, are you in the meetings? Like, we're in there, brother. We're posting. We do the live calls. We're always in the casual chat. I know some of you don't like certain aspects of the tech, but we're working on something awesome right now. But if you're in there, man, get involved,
We're
man.
going to be off of Discord very shortly, inshallah. In the next 1
That's
to 2
just a
months.
holding ground. We have our own app coming out that's going to make everything even easier to use. But we're in there, dude. I want to see every companion in there being active, bro. And most of them are. Last call that I did with the companions, there was some companions that joined in January that never got onto a live call. Not because of us. We're doing what
No,
we're
they
trying.
said they're busy, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, well, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm like, well, that's a good thing.
but
but we need you in there, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried, bro. We're going to reach out to all of them. And,
Yo, thanks for the love, man. But damn, they don't love. What about Webb's General, man? He's like, bro, you got to Emma.
okay, so who's winning right now? We have the Kuwaitis winning.
Right now, the Kuwaitis are winning, yeah. they won the last one, too, dude.
It's so funny.
Yo, but I thought they would have showed love for Al, dude. Forget me. Al sat in Ung's seat for hours, bro. They didn't show him any love, dude. And they expect him to get married.
I don't know how they expect them to get married like this.
Yo, Beck, talk about the situation in Albania where Israel's stealing land. I did, brother. AHEB.
You know what we should do?
No, because there's something. Remember, I mentioned how Jared Kushner bought the only island Albania really has, bro.
Yeah.
The prime minister, to my understanding, bro, straight up globalist, funded by Soros. He's pushing these new age stuff. They just had a pride parade in the streets of Tirana.
Really?
Pushing filth on the people, bro. But when it comes to the land and allowing to give away natural resources and this and that, yeah, Albania has a big problem, bro. Ever since communism, the communists took the land and people want their land back. And there's been all this corruption and land sold and deals and backdoor deal and all kinds of shit going on over there for the last 30 years. But something really strange is going on with Israel and Albania right now. The country itself, not the people, the country, the politics. And to remind the Albanians who sit there and support them, you know, full force, they just sold $1.6 billion to Serbia. Let me repeat. $1.6 billion in weapons and drones and cooperation with Serbia. That's all I got to say to the Albanians. That's all I got to say. So you guys can go swing off their pichadels now. Go swing like this if you're an Albanian as they arm and modernize the same nation.
Greedin with the 13, Saudi in the building. Muhammad with the 13, Eid Mubarak from Egypt and Saudi.
Yo, Eid Mubarak, bro. Happy Eid, dude.
When is Sneeko segment? We'll do that tomorrow, inshallah.
What about Nick Fuentes? Let's knock this shit out right now. Let's roast that kid, dude. I'll roast his gay ass, bro, because he's 100% in my opinion. Something about Nick Fuentes?
I wanted to pull up
the guy that has no backbone, that can't stay one way or the other. He wiggles like a snake. That guy? The guy that lives in a one-bedroom apartment in Chicago, maces his way out to get out the front door. The guy who, when no one was listening to him, Sneeko had his back. That guy?
If we get some soup, should we get some...
Is that the guy, dude? That guy, dude?
All right, let's see.
I thought we covered the first part of this stuff. We covered the first part of this. Yes, we did.
What did we say? What did we cover? And what did we say?
Oh, did I do that on my own solo?
No, we did it yesterday.
We'll do it again. It's fine.
I'm kind of hungry, dude.
So am I. Starving. I've been eating all day. I had 4 eggs this morning. That's it. Nice.
You missed that? Do you miss that?
Love it. It's so good.
Are
you ready?
Yo, when are we going IRL? I want to go into the real world, bro. I had enough of sitting in front of a desk, dude. I want to go outside and just rock people, dude. The whistle has been blown. Quran is a fully detailed, sufficient explanation of all things. No hadith necessary. Now will we listen to
All right, if we
Allah.
do this, super chats are getting read at the end. So stack goes up if you want us to read any messages. Do you want to do Nick Fuentes now?
I feel bad that they came to see 𝐂𝐤, bro, and 𝐂𝐤 fizzled out after 40 minutes. I'm charged now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready.
Saying I know for a fact.
I think he's gay.
Fact that Candace is in on something.
If you look at his hand when he's talking about 𝐒𝐶𝐞, oh, you weren't here for that. You're right. Are you gonna like this? I know what to say. He's gay, dude. She's actually gonna box. I would pay money to watch that. I would pay money to go see that, dude. Yo, I would go. I swear I would fly anywhere in the world to watch it.
That'd be the worst fight ever.
But can we go, dude?
I'm down.
I hope that the one on the right.
You know she's trans, right? You know it's a
no
dude?
way, dude.
You didn't know this is a dude?
You
had no idea?
It's too fat. Like fat ones, you just think like
you can't tell.
Yeah. What, dude?
It's from Al's wife.
Al's wife is terrible. You guys are horrible for that.
Probably is.
She'll kill me, bro.
Probably is Al's wife, man.
I can't believe when
how many videos you opening, dude?
Whatever, let's just do it.
But I'm saying you need to, because I'm hungry, dude.
I'm hungry too. We're eating right after this. Any super chats coming
On
now?
the first day of Eid, my true friend gave to me a plate of hummus, a plate of baba ganoush, one sacrificed lamb. That's how loud your headphones are, dude? It's probably my girl.
Can you turn that down, please? We can hear it.
One sacrificed lamb.
Just,
you know they missed me, bro.
If she's watching the stream,
you know no one can take this.
She knows
seat,
to turn
bro.
it down a bit. You don't gotta tell her.
3 turtle doves. The hell's a turtle dove? All right, this one's got to be quick though. But damn, man, I missed. I want to stream, dude. Can we go IRL, dude? Can we do it, dude? What? Like, I thought we were gonna we're together.
We hired an editor.
I thought we were gonna go hard, bro. It's never been easier for me to make content. I mean, we're dealing with a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to downplay in front of the world, but still, dude, what are we doing, dude? So what are we waiting for? Remember Mickey with Rocky?
We need more companions.
Okay, Adrian, you remember Rocky too?
What did they think? We have millions of dollars?
Do you
to
remember?
just travel
No,
around,
we
like,
don't.
film
You remember
them?
Rocky too? Adrian's in the bed. She just woke up from a coma. Rocky's there, right? She wakes up. She wasn't letting him train before she went into a coma. She was at the pet store like that. She lifted up the heavy thing. She was pregnant, remember? She was shitting herself. She faints. You remember that scene?
Yeah.
And then she's in the hospital. And then Rocky, right? He's crying, this, that. And Mickey's waiting to operate. This is how a woman can destroy your life, okay? Opportunity of a lifetime, right? Rematch against Apollo Creed. He's praying to Jesus, he's praying, okay? And she wakes up. They're in the hospital. And then he looks at her and he goes, you don't want me to do. She was like, I just have one thing I want you to do for me. He's like, what's that? He's like, come here. It's Adrian, bro. Rocky, bro.
Yeah.
She goes like this. Win. Ding. The music starts. Win. Ding. Ding. Then Mickey goes, so what are we waiting for? And then na. So what I'm saying is, bro, what the hell are we waiting for, bro? Hundreds of millions of views. All systems are a go.
Who has been sitting in this chair for 5 hours?
No, I know. People sending messages left and right. Messages of hope. Messages of mercy. People coming to the faith. People not hating us because of the propaganda, man. It's all out now, dude. We should be on the air all day, every day, bro. But we need your help. We really do, man. We need 1,000 companions, man. Join, man. thecompanions.club and watch what the hell me and this kid got to do if we don't have to worry about business all the time, man. Because if we were waiting for a lot of you, we'd be like that, starving to death. My ribs would be showing. I'd be dead already. I wouldn't be I'd be dead already. We need the support, man, so we can expand. We got a film we want to make too, man. Join the companions.
Why,
man.
brother? Why not make another documentary?
It's now or never, bro.
Brother, why not make another documentary? Yes, take 2 months off of streaming, off of working on
Saudi's
businesses.
not playing today, bro.
Saudi with another 58.
Saudi's like, nah, yo. Saudi's like, nah, we're not letting you take the first spot, bro. Shout out to Wafa Faisal.
Guys,
bro.
I saw the Muslim Lantern video. I'm going to finish it later. I haven't finished the video yet.
Dude, we should go to Albania in September. Look at me.
I'm down, bro.
I'm talking the shit. I'm gonna get whacked.
I'm about to travel this week. I gotta go, and my aunt's.
You're not going to Albania without me. What? Oh yeah, the one you told me about.
So I might have to fly back for that, but who knows when that is?
Kid, as long as you're back. If not, me and I'll go on the air.
Yeah.
Show has to get up, bro.
The show stays on. Boom.
Why you think I don't care? I don't want to let the audience down. I'm like, you know what? I'm not feeling good. Let Al go. Like, keep the show on the air no matter what. These people love us. They're loyal to us. We got to be loyal to them, bro. We got to be on the air. Even if it's a vlog, bro. On the air, dude. Am I wrong, bro?
No. You ready to do this? Or I'm hungry. I'm going to get food right now.
I'm hungry to take it to the next level. We've plateaued. It's time to step it up, dude. We've done some amazing shit. I don't want to downplay any of it. But, yo, it's time, bro. It's all gas after this, bro.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's just kill the stream. I give this whole pep talk. I'm like, let's just kill the stream. Let's go. Let's get a cheeseburger, dude. I'm hungry.
I'm starving.
We'll start tomorrow then. There is no tomorrow. That's another great. That's why that film is one of the greatest films of all time.
There is no tomorrow.
As simple and as horrible as his acting was and his accent, don't you ask a guy like me. Horrible. The story it teaches you, the discipline to never give up, to work through anything, to never stop, bro. Phenomenal story, man. Phenomenal story, dude. It's based on a real story, too, by the way. The Bayonne Bleeder, dude. The Bayonne Bleeder. That was based on his life. Because he kept getting knocked the hell up. He kept getting back up. And Sly saw it. Sly Stallone. That was the inspiration for the movie. You know?
Can we watch this? Or are we doing this tomorrow? Because I'm getting hungry now.
You want some Albanian sausage? Sujuk. Sujuk?
I don't want sujuk.
You don't want sujuk?
Chicken.
Big sujuk. All right, let's go.
Are we doing this?
Shout out to our sister, bro. Wafa, Faisal. Respect.
Shout out Wafa.
Showing love to the Middle East, bro.
All right. You ready? Bismillah. All right. 𝐒𝐨𝐬 and Nick Fuentes have had another falling out for the 1000th time now, but this time there's no coming back.
Better not be.
There better not be after this one. Let's just get right into it.
Nick
so you guys can
Fuentes,
see.
on behalf of me, I just want to say you're a bitch.
Let's
I've
go.
been waiting to say that. No, I held back because, 𝐒𝐨𝐬 was good friends with him, treated him with respect and loyalty. I just want to tell you, you're a bitch, bro. That's
If
all.
you're not with me, you are my enemy. And America First is here to take over. We're not here to unite and take shit from brown clowns. I'm not here to unite and...
Just that statement alone shows you what kind of clown he is. Dude, you were chilling with the guy for years, bro. And all of a sudden now he's not your boy, and now you don't like brown people.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets way worse.
He's a
than that.
joke, dude. He's a joke. He's a complete joke.
Imagine Muslims said that. Imagine a Muslim said, if you're not on our side, you're an enemy. You'll never hear Muslims speaking like that. We call you people of the book.
Where's the first video out the other day when he started this beef with 𝐒𝐨𝐬, bro? Did you see his hand gestures? It was 100% I think he's homosexual.
Let's just let's watch some more.
Can we go back to the first video, though?
13 seconds in, and this is the, what are you talking about, the first video?
The day before when it started, the beef. Go down. Look, it's right here. Look, right there. No, is that it? No.
No, this is it, dude.
The video from 2 days ago, he's like this with his hands, bro.
Dude, there's these.
He's queer, I'm telling you.
This is the recent one.
I'll find it. Good. He's queer. Once you see this, it's very subtle. You have to know.
All right, and just for a little bit of context too, they were together last week hanging out.
Wow.
Last week hanging out. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind while watching
Snakes.
And I'm not even going to pull up all the context of back when 𝐒𝐨𝐬 got banned on Kick and Nick was laughing and Nick constantly egging on his fans to be disrespectful and terrible to 𝐒𝐨𝐬. I'm not even going to bring all that stuff up. Let's just stick to this.
Cloud farm and help all these brown clowns that have no respect for this movement. That's over.
You know why? Because your movement sucks. Amy Dangerfield. That's the leader of the females of the movement. Yeah. Have you met like the followers in person too? The average guy, I'll say, does like Nick. That just pops up on his reels. But like the ones that are in deep following him, dude, they're such little losers, dude. Like what's the guy's name? Beardson. Pearson. He's like that fat dude that calls me a race trader. You want to see him? This is one of his like Groyper generals.
Seems like all Nick is doing is dividing people.
Everyone nonstop, just dividing
everyone against the evil. But I would have to question if he's not a plant by now. Maybe it's true that he's a Fed, bro.
This dude
miraculously didn't get arrested on
This dude was
January
going.
6th.
This dude did a 6-hour live stream about my conversion to Islam. 6 hours.
This guy looks like a psychopath, dude.
Yeah, it's
cut that part out.
Normal people.
So yeah, we're done with that phase. We're done with that episode. We tried it. It didn't work. Now it's on site. So Sneeko,
On site.
greenlit. These
Greenlit,
other people,
yeah.
greenlit.
Greenlit, yeah.
Groyper, greenlit. That's
Groyper,
done now.
greenlit.
You don't want the...
Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Especially after Sneeko just got attacked a few weeks ago, that means he's giving authority to assassinate someone. And Nick does this. He does this. He'll say, "Oh, it's not what I mean. I'm just joking. Oh, why are you being so sensitive?" Until watch something happens. Just watch.
I hope nothing happens to him, Nick. I really hope. Hope nothing happens to Sneeko, bro. Good. Push play.
Same thing. Same exact thing 2 months ago. And I hope they cut off his head. For those of you that pop the clip
I'm really
up.
starting to think he's an agent of chaos.
No, so am I,
designed
dude.
To break up the conservative movement, what's left of MAGA, which clearly is gone, doesn't exist anymore. But what people were hoping out of MAGA wasn't a bad thing. Some of the things they were hoping for. You know, like taking America back and being for Americans first, which was the lie they were sold. Because it was clearly a fucking lie now. Sorry for cursing everyone. I know it's Eid. Clearly a lie that we were sold, that everyone was sold, that, you know, I knew not to hold our breath. But when I started saying no one's coming to save us before he got reelected the second time, bro, because I already knew by that time the cat was out of the bag, bro, if you couldn't figure it out. These dudes are all catching up now. Now it's cool to bash Trump. When I did that podcast right here in Dallas, when I came to visit Dustin's pod, I said, ain't no one coming to save us, bro. Ain't no one coming, including Nick Fuentes, ain't no one coming to save America or make America first. I promise you. If he was the real deal, he would have been in jail already, dude. Or dead. 100%. Good.
You know, I was just thinking about if I was, let's say, an orchestrator of chaos and I had Nick as an agent and I orchestrated this stuff building up, like this tension between him and Sneeko. Think about, bro, they're masters of deception, masters of it. They've been doing this for years. If something happens to Sneeko, think about the Christian-Muslim divide that would cause now. And that would be like subtle. People wouldn't see that one coming because you never see it coming. You never see it coming. Their obvious propaganda doesn't work. And I think they do the obvious propaganda so we think they're dumb. Like the shooting that happened in what? Austin or Houston, where the guy had a slave of Allah hoodie on. Yeah. They'll do that not out of laziness, but to make us think that they're stupid. They're not stupid, bro. They're not stupid at all. Decades, this thing in our pockets is decades in the work to have mass surveillance on us. They listen to every single word we say. They probably had AI on our phones for years now.
What's crazy is that we all know this and we still use them.
Yeah.
Someone should open up these damn, like, bro.
No, but just every day that goes on, I really do more and more think that he's an agent in some sense.
I think January 6th proved that.
The friendship, you don't...
I'm not too familiar with that, so.
The friendship, you don't want to do the collab? Okay, now let's see how you like it the other way.
Greenlit. Like, that's not saying, dude.
Push play, dude.
I just don't think you guys understand how, that's one of the worst things you could possibly say about someone else in the space.
You chose. We all make decisions. We make them every day. And so, unfortunately, that's the way it has to be.
He's definitely gay.
Sadly, that's how you chose. You pushed me too far, and now, you know, it's just one too many things. You just pushed me a little bit too far.
Watch his hand.
The Jew Khazarian thing, you know, that was bad enough, but then you just had to keep pushing. Pushing.
He's gay.
I see how you treat me. You clearly have no respect for me. You have no love for me. You do not care about me. You don't give a shit about me. So now let's try it the other way.
You're such a fucking drama queen, Nick. Honestly, you're such a drama queen.
Look at the way he froze his face. Look at this.
I don't like swearing and saying those words, but it's
He's gay,
frustrating
dude.
because like
He's gay.
𝐒𝐈𝐶 defended him so hard, bro. Too much. I was telling 𝐒𝐈𝐶 too much. Like, relax, bro, with the defending him. OD. Back when we were in London. Me with Muhammad Hijab, with Ali Dawah, 𝐒𝐈𝐶's defending Nick to all of them.
Yeah, I remember.
To try to keep that unity. What is 𝐒𝐈𝐶's intention? Good. He was trying to keep unity between Christians and Muslims, between Muslims and the America First movement. And what do? They spit in his face. They spit in our face. There's no logical reason to beef. There's no logical reason to beef. Nick is a virgin. He says he's Catholic. He believes Catholic values. Who are the ones practicing Catholic values? It's the Muslims. It is us. Hate to break it to you. But
watch his hands. Just pay attention to his hands.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
Push play.
It doesn't matter.
Push play.
No greater friend, no worst enemy. Let's find out. So I had to just get that out of the way. Can you believe that? And yeah, you know what? The Groypers were right. The Groypers told me. The Groypers were right. I was arguing with my own people. I was arguing with my own people that actually support me and agree with me and care about my well-being on your behalf. No, he's a good guy. I just like him. I'll tolerate endless nonsense. You have awakened the beast. You woke up the monster. Now it's on site for, like, because I think I'm a pretty nice guy, but I do have a limit. Our patience has its limits, okay? You and all these Muslim cocksuckers like 𝐂𝐸𝐸 and Shibli and all these other douchebags, fuck all of you people. Fuck you. I see this Shibli. It's like, aren't you with the Council on American Islam?
This guy's an enemy. I'll tell you guys this right now. He's not to be trusted. I know like some Muslims do like him. He's actually pretty popular with the Muslims. He's not to be trusted. There's no way. He's a snake.
With this type of rhetoric coming out of his mouth, he had a chance to unify.
Muslims already
He
like
had a
him.
chance to unify not just America, dude. 2 billion people, dude. Sorry, 4 billion people. He literally had a chance to unify 4 billion people, bro.
People are, you know what's interesting? One, the Muslims already like him. So he's just pushing them away for no reason.
1/5 of the
And
world.
two, the thing that actually brought the left and the right together is the understanding of who controls this country. It did bring people together.
It's okay.
He's driving that wedge even further of the left and right divide. People have come together amongst
left and
agreement
look at young Turks, bro.
Against
Look
agreement
at the
of
young
Israel-Palestine
Turks
issue. Like
having people on the right on there, like, bro, there is a unity happening, and this is not the time. This is why this couldn't be worse for America first. He's putting America dead last right now. He's putting his ego first. Your shit should say ego first, Nick Fuentes. Ego first. My ego first. My ego first. With your fucking wrist. I go like this. Dude. That only a trained New Yorker can spot.
Islamic relations. And by the way, I have never seen a bigger brown noser in my entire life. You should have seen it. All these ultra pious Muslims, you're at Dan Bilzerian's house, and dude, this Shibli's guy was so far up Jew Kazarian's ass, when Dan opened his mouth, you could see him waving inside. You could see his hand waving. These pious Muslims with their Instagram pimp, you can have them. You deserve each other. So anyway, that's over. The unity is over.
You don't see the hand gestures, dude? Only a trained New Yorker can see these things, dude.
I don't think these are Italian hand gestures. I don't have family members that go like
he's
this.
100%. He
It's
takes,
all in the wrist, Chico.
I think he takes piche, bro. 100. I've said it off camera. I'm saying it publicly now. I think he takes piche.
Interesting.
It's one message: war on all fronts. Total war.
War on all fronts.
America first.
That's smart,
Groypers. Nick
That's
Fuentes.
so smart, Nick.
That's
at the time
it.
that the country. First of all, you know what? But at the end of the day, we're not even the majority here, dude. All right. But I'm talking globally to avoid Armageddon, to avoid all this nonsense.
What were you saying?
Dude, the guy took down Tate, bro. This is a joke for him.
Nico.
This is like an appetizer for Sneeko, bro.
I am done holding everybody up like Atlas. I am done carrying everybody on my back Everybody demanding that I'm the leader, but also no respect. You ever notice that? You need to be the unifier. You need to be the leader. You need to do this, this, and this. Also, we don't respect you. Also, we don't defer to your opinion. Also, we don't obey your edicts. You need to be the unifier. You need to take endless shit from everybody. Endless sneak dissing, backbiting, talking behind my back, counter signaling my ideas. Oh, but also, you got to just be above it all. And, you just got to tolerate that. You got to unite everybody. You know what? If you're not a groiper, fuck you. How about that for a new message? Far left, people in the middle, whatever. You're not on board with groipers. You're not on board with America First. It's fuck you. It's on site. No more. America First United. Good luck. Good luck. You tried it. Go ahead. Do another conference. Let's see how you do against Randy Fine. Let's see the rally. Let's see the next conference. You think you can do it better than me? Oh, okay. Let's see it, brown clowns. Let's see it, Jew 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐬. Let's see it, 𝐒𝐲𝐬. Let's see it, sneak disser. Let's see you put the movement together then. And now I'll be the toxic one. I'll be the one taking shots at everybody. I'll be the one rocking out with my cock out, doing my own thing. Let's see you do it then. That's a new message for the summer. I have officially been pushed too far. You saw I tried to be magnanimous. I tried to be gracious. I think I said like 4 weeks ago, I said, I have no enemies. Remember, I said, I have no enemies. Megyn Kelly, Tucker, Candace, 𝐒𝐶. I said, all is forgiven. There is no beef between us. And look at how they have done me.
But what the fuck did they do to him? What did they do?
Do you want to see what he's crashing out about?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Because I'm trying to understand where this is coming from.
You're going to laugh. You're going to laugh.
This is what set him off.
This is what set him off. This is the nail on the straw on the camel's back, apparently.
To bring the left, because that's the 20.
So this is 𝐒𝐶, like about a week ago, doing like a drawing on the screen of who has the best chances to bring people together.
To bring the left, because that's the 2028 election, I'm telling you. You got Hassan. You got Nick. I'll put Dan on the list. You got Dan. 𝐒𝐶. You got Myron. Is there anybody else who should be on this, like Israel critical streamers? So who has the most potential to do it? Let's analyze this, no bias. Hassan, absolutely not. He's just got the left, bro. It's just like I don't see a chance at the right wing being able to get him. I think it's about, okay, let's give him 5% chance that that's possible. Nick, there was many opportunities for him to try to unify the left and the right, post Charlie Kirk and that rhetoric. And you saw even what he tweeted today. He keeps talking a lot about left-right. I don't think the left likes him at all. I mean, he's clearly been against them. I see this as about maybe 10% chance that he can even get the left.
That's all he said.
He's talking about just getting the left. He's not even talking about anything bad. He's not dissing him. Because it would be very hard to get people on the left to go behind Nick Fuentes. It would be, because they consider him like this far right, as like extreme right.
Well, he's not making it easy, bro. He had a chance.
Yeah,
dude,
so I'm saying, it's not like 𝐒𝐶 was saying it to insult him or downplay his impact on his influence. He was talking about being able to get the left behind him.
Dude, I tried giving the olive branch to Nick, even after, dude, I was totally cool with him until I was public about accepting Islam. Then him and all his followers attacked me and I snapped on him. But I tried extending the olive branch and making amends, and they're just scumbags, dude. And good luck. You want unity on America First? How's that going? You want to keep pointing fingers at everyone else? How is that going for your unity on America First? How's your group looking? Leader of the women, Amy Dangerous, as you call it.
The only chance the world had was to unite the
You have what, faith now? You have your other little girls that kiss your butt?
The only chance the world had was to get the Christians and the Muslims together. Not to believe the same, but they believe in a lot of the same things. It was the only chance the world had, bro.
If love of Jesus was what unified people, Muslims would be included in that.
I guess chaos is coming, bro.
But it's not. And how's that going to go when you Nick is Catholic. You go to Catholic church and you want to eat the body of Jesus at Catholic church. If you're not Catholic, they don't let you eat it. You can't eat it. You can't even partake in the same religious sacraments as them.
Yeah,
so
go as a Protestant. You guys
go as a Protestant to Nick's Catholic Church.
Go to a church and say you're a Protestant and try to do communion. Watch what happens.
And then say you're brothers. And then say you're brothers. Yeah. Oh no, but you're gonna be brothers amongst America first. Yeah, because his movement, it's full of Chad men.
Yeah, because he's on
that go to the gym every day and they're politically well versed and they are articulate and they know how to speak
trusted.
And they put their shoulders behind and they stick their chest out when they talk. Yeah, because that's Nick's movement. It's those kinds of guys. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. No, I'll tell you who it is, bro. And I'm not trying to sound Ben Shapiro-ish, but it is a lot of dweeby dudes. I've met a lot of them. A lot of very just dorky, dweeby, like at those white parties, deviled eggs kind of guys that are very upset with what's going on in the country because they can't get a good girl and they want traditional values. So they're going to project and take that out on other people. Instead of looking in the mirror, what was your spiritual shield that should have stayed strong from the chosen propaganda that's been hitting us for the last 60 years? What was your spiritual shield and how is it going? They should call it the Swiss cheese dome.
Damn, bro. Something just blew up in Dallas.
We'll cover that in a second.
Damn.
Should call it the dome of Swiss cheese for how Christianity protected this country and the people from degenerate morals.
This is the point, man. You know, I hate to even reference this verse, but there you go. Like, don't take them as friends. They're always going to backstab.
Wali, allies, yeah.
They're always going to backstab.
Protectors, yes.
That's what it meant in the context of the book. It was like, be careful. Like, you're there for real. You're really their friend. You really got their back. You really want to, like, do something good. They're going to betray you. Look what he did.
So instead of looking in the mirror and fixing their own house, they're going to project and be pissed at the Muslims. Meanwhile, the Muslims and their ideology is what stayed strong against the chosen propaganda. They maintain the morals you strive for in this country. It's just, it's
massive
so silly.
Big,
it's so
stupid move, Nick. Stupid move,
genius.
dude.
No, genius.
Retarded, bro.
Let's see what else he has to say.
And I'm under attack by everybody. I'm under attack by the Trump administration. They put me on a list. They called me a terrorist.
Bro, like, what is he talking? He does this to himself, dude. Wallahi, I would have never attacked him. I would have never said anything bad about him if they didn't come at me so hard. They started it. No reason to attack me.
I'm in this new report. They're saying they're going to undermine my Christian identity. I'm under attack by the ADL, by Media Matters, by the Washington Post, by the Atlantic, by the low IQ anti-Semites, by Laura Loomer. So, you know what? You have officially pushed me too far. It is a war against everybody. It is a war on all fronts. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Huh? Yep.
He was
no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, you want to see he was never Sneako's friend. You ready for this one? Oh, this is where it gets even better. This is the next stream. Wearing his Epstein hoodie. His Epstein quarter zip. It's just like, you can't make this stuff up. You really, that's the Epstein quarter zip. That's what Epstein wore in the files.
Why does he wear that?
Because he thinks it's cool. So he launched this as merch for his fans to buy. You didn't know this? And then you know what's crazy? Is he took and made an AI image of him and Sneako walking down the street wearing the quarter zips to sell it. So he took Sneako's image and put him in this hoodie, which Sneako doesn't agree with. Like, done so much stuff like that, dude. You know? And then he has the nerve to, Sneako's the shaitan, Sneako's the enemy, Sneako's always done this and that. Sneako's defended you through thick and thin, dude.
You're going to wish you had him as a friend later, bro. Nick, you're a little too young. You think you're so smart. You're going to wish you had a friend like him again, bro.
Sneako would have never snaked him.
Why? You think they're not, the powers that be are not done with you, dude? And even if you're on their team and you're really secretly an agent, they're still going to cut you loose in the end, bro. You're going to wish you had a friend like that, bro. Someone that stuck with you when you were down and out. But good luck
Put you on, as you said.
Good luck with the Groypers, bro.
Let's see.
Sneako's a goof. Like, Sneako just doesn't even have real...
So this is what he said a week after hanging out with Sneako.
Sneako's a goof. Like, Sneako just doesn't even have real opinions. You realize that Sneako is just like an LLM. You could literally predict everything Sneako says with an LLM.
Wow.
Because It's formulaic.
Is this how you talk about someone you were hanging out with the week before?
No.
Imagine me and you split up and we were like, and I never even liked Beck, and I hated his guts, and I thought he was stupid the whole
It's
time.
so obvious that you didn't. And I didn't. Like, how are you going to act like you didn't? Unless you're a real scumbag. First of all, when you tell someone I never really liked them and I hung out, that shows that you're a user. You're a piece of shit. That's all you need to know about that person. I don't care who start. If you can go in front of the whole world and be with someone like this and break bread with them and laugh and joke and then say, I never really, then you're the fakest of the fake, dude. You are a bitch. That would tell me everything I need to know about you as far as being a man or someone that has any type of integrity or honor, bro. You're a bitch.
I never even liked him.
You could say we had a falling out. But to use the words, I never liked him, then why were you with him? Oh, that means you were trying to use him then. You're trying to suck his blood is what you're trying to do. Because that's what that means to me. If you never liked someone, yet you were always around them, it means you were trying to use them for something. You were never there to be authentic, is what that means.
A lot of girls that suck other things, they say that too once they get pumped and dumped. I never even liked him. I never even loved him.
Yeah.
Same thing.
He functions like a prediction model. He doesn't have any real beliefs. He doesn't have any real ideas. All he does is basically take the temperature. He detects which way the wind is blowing, and then he desperately tries to say the hot take of the day.
So this is who you so closely associated yourself with, because I would never say that about a friend that I spent so much time with and associated with publicly so much. It's an interesting way to speak about someone like that.
Not even the most popular thing, but the thing that seems unpopular but is actually really popular. Like, I don't believe there should be a two-party system. Well, forgive me, I know it's not politically correct, but I think both sides are the problem. You know what I'm saying?
He's such a gaslighter too, because it's not even 𝐒𝐈𝐾's point. There shouldn't be a two-party system. His point is that you don't need to keep driving the wedge between different groups that the elites are already trying to divide. There's no need to keep trying to push left and right apart, Christians and Muslims apart. Dude, your videos already made Muslims like you. You're driving them apart. The left liked you when you were coming out criticizing the chosen land. You're pushing them away.
He's an idiot, dude.
It's
He's so stupid, kid. Either that or you're an agent. There's no middle.
Yeah, bro. Another thing to consider, to the believers, you know what's up. Those of you on the right path, you know what's true and what's not. Nick got the message. Don't think he didn't. He knows that Muslims pray to God alone. He knows the concept of God sending messengers and humans tampering scripture. Dan got the message and he was sincere about it. Something to consider. Something to consider.
Can we enough with this?
And it's like one of those fake edgy things that everyone really agrees with. And that's all 𝐒𝐈𝐾, that, his political commentary consists in trying to say the wokest thing. And by woke, I don't mean liberal. I mean the most above it all.
This just seems like a girl who got smashed and they're coping. That's all I'm getting. It's just a girl who got smashed, used, and they're coping. This is the same energy. That's what I'm getting.
They make a mockery of all these movements with chaos coming in right now. The world is on fire right now. This is the best you guys can do, dude. Really?
Genius.
Good job, bro. Good job. I gave a little glimmer of hope that the world was waking up, and you guys can literally have a microphone. The whole world's listening to. This is what you guys do. You're acting like a soap opera. I don't want to talk about this now.
No, you want to see? You want to see something
pissed.
else?
I'm
Funny?
getting off.
Nick wants to be
No, I'm getting off.
No, let's this collab here when they go IRL and Nick's walking around. You want to be a king emperor, right? Nick, you want to be an emperor. You want to run the world. And you're walking around with 𝐒𝐈𝐾 protecting you and no security. Like, 𝐒𝐈𝐾 has to be the one that says, yeah, this restaurant doesn't seem safe. We should get out of here, like your daddy. Come on, little buddy, let's get out of here. That was my first thoughts when watching this. I was like, doesn't this guy want to be an emperor? How? This is not giving emperor vibes even in the slightest. At all.
Bitch vibes.
You want to run the country and you don't even bring security with you? You run around like a little, I ran here. Very cringy.
This was the infamous night, no?
That, I don't know. It was around that weekend, I think.
I'm different. I'm a self-righteous douchebag. Every take is some flavor of this.
It's just enough of reacting to him. He's such a reason that he's a big reason there's so much division in this space. Like when he was beefing with Candace and Tucker and everyone, bro.
How come you're not following Tucker Carlson? Follow him right now.
Causing division with everybody, bro.
pay respects to that man, bro. He's forgiven for all the nonsense.
So that's just a little
against us for years.
Greenlit. Yeah.
All right, I had enough of this bullshit, but it's sad, bro. And that's why, you know, I don't want to talk about certain things.
And you know what? And I'll say this right now too. If 𝐒𝐲𝐬 goes like and becomes friends with him again, I don't feel bad for what happens.
Nah, 𝐒𝐲𝐬 knows, bro.
He knows. He's got to know at this point because it's getting ridiculous, bro. And you hate seeing it happen to a friend.
I knew it was gonna happen.
You hate seeing it happen to a friend, but if it happens again, dude, it's hard to feel bad because enough, man. Enough of these. It's like, and it's with everyone too. You know, it's with all these guys. Thankfully, you know.
Ego.
Do you know how many death threats I got after Nick said he wants my head chopped off? So many. Like, people think these words are jokes. They're just jokes. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe. Keep us all in your prayers, man.
Anyone touches you, I'm sending thousands of Albanians until, if I have to go 5 generations to revenge your death, I will.
That's what Albanians
do. If I have
do,
to
right?
go fucking 10 generations, if I got to call, I already left a fucking note if anything happens to me or you.
So did I.
So I hope it's worth it, motherfuckers. Try something, bro.
Oh, I already have a plan in place.
But Albanians don't forget, dude. Albanians will wait 200 years to take revenge.
Oh, and you guys don't even know. I've already talked to some big people behind the scenes. Oh, there's already a plan if something happens. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Dare you guys to do it. Dare you.
You don't need to dare them. Just.
I don't need to dare them. Cut that. Cut the dare. Cut the dare. But just letting you know, there's plans.
All right.
Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, hit the smash button, and that's it from us.
Join the companions, you clowns, bro. Join already.
brother 𝐒𝐲𝐬. I see it on the screen, but I don't see it in the kick thing. 𝐒𝐲𝐬, we just covered the whole thing. I don't know why I don't see it in the notifications. Did 𝐒𝐲𝐬 gift on kick? brother 𝐒𝐲𝐬.
Yo, come to Vegas, bro. Come to Vegas if you're watching. I'll be there on Sunday. I got a room for you. Got some big pods going on, bro. Get out of New York. Come to Vegas, bro. We'll go into the pool like that. Swim like that. We'll swim like that.
Thanks for the gifted, bro. I can't see how many it is. Can someone comment how many gifted it is? I don't know why I can't see.
Eid Mubarak, bro.
Eid Mubarak.
Come to Vegas, bro. Oh, he's going.
I couldn't imagine having a falling out with somebody and saying that much stuff about them, dude.
Bro, when you use the words "I never liked," then you're telling the whole world you're fake. Literally, that's what that means to me.
That whole time I was
if
fake.
you could roll with someone for months and months and months and months, and then say, "I never really liked," yo, you're showing the whole world you're fake, bro. Fake, not to be trusted, dude. Simple. Those are the words of a bitch.
Facts. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. And W stream. What do you guys think of today's stream? It was fun. Went longer than I thought.
Bro. The show stays on the air.
The show stays on, bro.
From now on, I don't give a shit who's in this seat right here. The show stays on, even if you're not here.
We'll just stick Al the Pal here 16 hours of the day.
Al, Hussein, whoever, bro. 𝐷𝐢𝐲𝐬, whoever, some homeless guy outside, the show goes on, bro.
W stream.
The show goes on, bro.
I don't see it on Kick.
Yeah, I don't see it on Kick either.
No, it's not here. Somebody donated on your Kick.
My Kick?
Yeah, somebody gifted.
So that's 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬, man.
No, it's somebody else.
I have followers on Kick?
Somebody's watching, yeah.
How many?
We got to text the guy to put you on the homepage.
We just
got to be smarter about it.
We need to stream more before we do that. We're streaming every day. Oh, hello. This is Beck Lover. We're streaming every day with or without me, with or without Sonny. The show stays on, bro. I don't care if we got to tap in from our phones and go IRL. There will be content on this page every day, Sonny. I don't care what you say.
Yo, don't. If this thing hits the monitor, bro. Hey! Oh. He's a fed, bro.
The way I look in the camera is like a horror movie.
Have you guys seen a lot of those people making the horror mini reels? I think I have a theory for why that is. Drop a one if you've seen the horror reels on your Instagram.
They got groypers.
Have you seen that? Al, have you been seeing that? Like the people making the mini horror movies?
I've seen some clips or something like that.
No one else has seen that? You guys want to know why? It's because, watch, there's going to be a big boom in short form cinema content coming up. There's going to be a lot more platforms coming out where they're filming like full cinema things in vertical. So there's going to be a whole market for directors and actors, for people that are in reels that are movies. About to. And the reason that these people are making the horror ones is because they're likely negotiating deals. And typically when you're going into the film space, you do horror first because it shows that you can get a lot of aspects of filmmaking done properly. A lot of big directors' first films were in the horror niche. That's my prediction. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Yo, thanks to everyone that wished us a happy holiday. Thanks to all of you who super chatted. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the likes. Make sure you jump on Saturday. Come and join La Familia, man. Join the companions, bro. Join the companions, sis. It's open to the sisters too. We got a lot of sisters in there, dude. Doing amazing things. Yo, get off this damn call.
All right. Peace, guys.